What up, guys? JC once again, back with another live stream, weekend streaming. The Blu-ray addiction is back. So, hope you guys are doing well. I've been pretty good. Haven't done one of these in a little while, so I just thought I'd do it. Got the usual shit happening. So, yep, I'm just gonna quickly do this on Instagram. I got a photo this time. I'm well prepared. I got my banner. Got everything down. So let's see here. Just quickly do this. Hope you guys are doing well. Um, Now, how do I add the story? Oh, here we go. Okay, and then we get the live stream on YouTube. I hope this has come through YouTube. It is. Okay. Where are we going? Share. Copy link. Quickly do this, and then I'll be with you guys live now. Yep. I'll be with you guys. Let's see. Yep. Red. Paste. Alright. Just doing this very quickly. Alright. I don't like that color. There we go, that's better. With you guys very quickly. Hang on. Live. Okay. YouTube. Share it. Done. Great. Yeah, so hope you guys are doing well. Yeah, been I think a little while since I've done one of these, maybe a month or so ago. But yeah, it's been somewhat of a time, but yeah, I've been pretty busy and been going out a little bit and been watching a lot of movies too. Been watching a lot of movies during the week, and I've been doing a couple of movie watches with some of you guys. You guys know who you are, and yeah, been playing a little bit of Xbox as well. So yeah, been doing a lot of stuff at the moment. Still buying a lot. I'll talk about that throughout the stream. Yeah, dude. So been doing a lot of different stuff. Uh, and yes, I've been a little sick too. I'll talk about that later, but yeah, all things been going on. Okay, let's just check this out. I'm not seeing any comments yet, so hopefully it is working. What else do I want to do on here? Oh yeah, I didn't do that. Damn back. There's my favorite music that I like to play sometimes. I just did this on YouTube. It should be, but yeah, I'm not sure if it is. Let's have a look. YouTube. Oh yeah, it's working. Cool. All right, I'll just get this. Uh, there we go. Uh, oh, there it is. Okay, good. So yeah, whoever's in the chat, let me know what you guys are up to, what you've been watching or picking up or whatever else you've been doing. Slow going. Let's check this. Yep, should be on Instagram live now, so I might bring a few people, interested parties. Yeah, I'll go through once my usual routine. I'll go through what I've watched so far this month and a few pick up things. But yeah, I'll be doing a video pretty soon on YouTube, doing my all my updates. I'm gonna be doing a lot about Criterion's next month, thanks to the Barnes and Noble Criterion sale. Yeah, so I'm going to be doing lots of Criterion watches, and I probably will do a complete collection video of all my Criterions. I think that'll be the appropriate time to do that. So, yeah, look forward to showing that. Yeah, Criterion month is upon us. Um, I think Amazon will be on the same, but yeah, I picked up a lot recently. So, that next video, my next update video, is going to be quite a long one because there's been a lot of sales and a lot of stuff been going on. Imprint, Umbrellas had a sale recently. Kino had a sale a while ago. Indicator, all these companies. So getting lots of things from everywhere. Okay. What up, Jace? So, first man off the rack, Johnny's Boutique Podcast. What up, Johnny? How's it going, man? Hope you're going well, buddy. Yeah. Like I said, I've been buying a shitstorm over here, so yeah, that update video is going to be a long one. Hope you're doing well, man. I know you guys have been picking up a lot. Angel, what's up, Angel? How's it going, man? Long time no see. Yeah, I'm going very well, thank you. Just been doing, watching a lot of movies. Actually, watched the Jurassic Park, the new one yesterday, and I've been going through those movies during the week. So yeah, been doing all sorts of stuff. Yeah. So I hope you guys. I'm going to show my letterbox very soon, but let me know what you guys have been picking up, what you've been watching. I think, Johnny, I don't know if you got a letterbox, but yeah, just been chilling out with that. Doing well. Saw Dominion on Tuesday. Great movie. Cool. Yeah, I wasn't as big a fan of it. I guess watching all of them kind of, the only one I didn't get around to, I ran out of time, was Fallen Kingdom. I wasn't a big fan of it. This one was a lot better than that, I'll give you that, and maybe even better than Jurassic World. I wasn't that big on that one either. I was more big on, the original is still my favorite all time. I don't think anything could go past the original. And I really enjoyed Lost World this time when I rewatched it. I got the 4K box set a little while ago, so knocked through all the movies. Jurassic Park 3 is always a fun time, but haven't been able to get into the newer ones as much as the older films. So Dominion was okay. I enjoyed getting the older characters in it more than kind of the new thing. But yeah, nice to see it on the IMAX theater anyway. It's always a good time to go to a movie theater. So over the last few years, it's been few and far between for a lot of us. So yeah, I've been a few times already this year, but yeah, I'm going to go through my movies. I'm going to go through my movie watch list very, very soon, guys. Thank you. Okay. Don't feel bad. I got a message from Johnny. Yeah, Johnny. Yeah, just wait till I give you some Criterion watches, man. You're gonna be in real trouble. Lost World is my favorite of the Park sequel movies. Okay. Yeah, I would agree with that. Let's get onto my letterbox straight away so we can get on to some more Jurassic Park talk. Because, like I said, I watched all these movies this week, but I'm gonna hang on, guys. I think I can share my screen. Okay, Johnny. Okay, I'll look on my IG in a sec. I'm just gonna share my letterbox. Hang on, dude. I think you guys, let me know if you can see that. Yeah, you can. So yeah, letterbox as usual. And then I'll have a look at your pick, man. So yeah, this is my diary so far. I'm going to show everything I've watched so far in June, because we're about halfway through June. So here we go. So quite a lot. Thanks, Angel. Okay, so first movie I watched in June was Ghost of Mars. That's a John Carpenter movie, later John Carpenter film. I got that from Indicator. You'll see that in the next pickup video, but not a bad one. Not one of the better John Carpenter films, but not a bad one. You know what? I might not do full screen. At least you can see me talking about it. Hopefully you can see that, or is it too small? Maybe I'll just do full screen. It'll be easier. But yeah, Ghost of Mars, not the worst movie of all time. Not one of Carpenter's best. Nowhere near as good as The Thing or Halloween or Assault on Precinct 13. But I had a good time with it. Fun sort of survival movie with a cool soundtrack and all that. Yeah, so fun time. Ghost of Mars. It's about 3 out of 5. Next one was Gardens of Stone. That's a Francis Ford Coppola movie. He did in the 80s. That's called James Caan's in that one. It was okay. It's sort of like the one of the young guy. James Caan is like an old like army veteran guy, and he's like training new recruits. And one of them really wants to go to Vietnam, and he's talking all about Vietnam. But some of these older guys know all about it, and it's not really what they think. So it's a lot about war and everything like that. Jay Ghost of Darkness gave us Jason Statham. What's up, John Kyle? Damn, blast from the past from everyone today. Yeah, Jason Statham was good in Ghost of the Mars, man. It was. I enjoyed it. That was an earlier movie for him. So yeah, Gardens of Stone, not a bad one, but probably not really watchable. Watched The Big Gun Down. I did that with on a stream with a few of the guys. A bunch of us watched it. It's spaghetti western. Lee Van Cleef. It's from Grindhouse Releasing. Big fan of that. I see all the comments coming in. I'm going to get to all your comments very soon, guys. Don't worry. The Big Gun Down. So yeah, great spaghetti western. If you're into spaghetti westerns or trying to get into them, pick it up. It's a great film, Big Gun Down. It was a fun watch with the guys. I'll just get to a few things. What's Johnny saying here? That limited of Drive has been my best. Yeah, dude. I might show it off later. I've got it in my shelf. Ghost of isn't great, but it's fun, Angel said. And then, did you get the 4K steelbook of Temple of Doom? No, I didn't get that. They are tempting, those steelbooks from the Indiana Jones films. I do have the 4K box set of the Indiana Jones movies. I'm sort of weaning out a little bit off steelbooks here and there. I do get them, but my interest in steelbooks is not as it used to be. But I do have the Jones movies on 4K on a box set. The Big Gun Down Grindhouse release is a beast. Oh yeah, it's a great release. Grindhouse Releasing in general, really good restorations. This one, Big Gun Down, I think comes with 3 different versions: the Italian version, international version, DVD, and also soundtrack as well, Ennio Morricone. So yeah, love it. I rewatched The Apartment with Jack Lemmon, thanks to you. Oh yeah, that's a good movie. I like The Apartment a lot. I have that on the Arrow Academy. Very fun movie. I think that's Billy Wilder. Really good one. Jack Lemmon, he's great on that one. I believe that. I think they got a 4K from Kino Lorber recently. But yeah, great movie, The Apartment. Anyway, moving along. I love steelbooks and slipcovers. Yeah, I've been getting a lot of slipcovers. I still have some steelbooks. Like right in front of me is all my steelbook collection. Most of the other stuff's in my movie room now, so things are a little different as they used to be. But I'll check that out. Okay, so the next one I saw was Top Gun Maverick. That was in the cinema as well at the IMAX. A lot of fun. Top Gun's probably one of my favorite movies so far this year. I had a lot of fun. Always been a big fan of the original. This one was pretty different to the original, actually. It was more serious. But Tom Cruise, I mean, he's doing well. He's I think he's around 60, and yeah, he's still good in these type of movies. So yeah, had a great time with Top Gun. Highly recommend watching it in cinema. It's a cinema type of movie, very cinematic, and had a lot of the old references to the first one, which was cool. So yeah, Top Gun, good film. Maverick. Next one is another new one, The Unbearable Weight of Massive Talent. That's the new Nicolas Cage film where he plays himself. And again, he kind of like references all his other movies and everything like that. Not my favorite Nicolas Cage film, but yeah, it was okay. Just a little bit silly for me. Certainly not as good as some of the other ones. I'm more of a serious Nicolas Cage guy, so I like movies like Leaving Las Vegas, Joe, and even Mandy. I don't really like the comedic ones as much, but check it out. It's a new movie of his, so yeah, not too bad. And of course, I did watch a rewatch Top Gun after I saw the new one. So I've always been a big fan of Top Gun. Great movie. Yeah, fun 80s. You know, that soundtrack of Top Gun is great. You know, Kenny Loggins, Berlin, Take My Breath Away. You got Kelly McGill's, you know, Val Kilmer in there. Great time. So I've always loved Top Gun. Great film. I rewatched Runaway Train, which has always been a favorite of mine. That's from like the Canon films. I got it from Arrow a long time ago. You got John Boyd in there, Eric Roberts. Really good movie. I think the script is actually based from Akira Kurosawa. So yeah, it's a great time. It really is. I had a blast. Yeah, 60. Angel, love you, Nick Cage. Need to see you. Unbearable weight. Yeah, you do. Top Gun is one of the best soundtracks ever, and Con Air and The Rock. Yeah, I'm gonna maybe show my Nicolas Cage rating very soon. Just quickly knock through this. Rio Conchos was a western I watched a couple of weeks ago. Looks like that was from a four pack I have. Like I've been trying to get through all the westerns in my collection, Blu-ray wise. I'm a big fan. That was just an okay western. Because I've seen so many now, like they sort of blend into a lot of these type of movies, so they kind of just average to me because I've seen so many good ones. So it was okay, but that four pack is great. You get like four westerns for like $10, so not bad. I finally watched Flashdance. Yeah, it took me a long time to watch that. I actually bought that from my pal, John Steele. He, talked about it a while ago. He was selling a lot of his collection, and that was one of the movies I picked up. So Flashdance is fun. Again, great soundtrack, and some very good-looking ladies in there too. So yeah, fun movie. 80s at its best, and I recommend Flashdance. The next one, really enjoyed this one. Another one of my favorites of the year is Hustle with Adam Sandler, the new Netflix movie where he plays like a scout for the Philadelphia 76ers, and he's trying to be an assistant coach as well. Sandler's really getting into a lot of these like drama type roles, and I really enjoy those roles. I loved him in Uncut Gems. The Merowitz Stories is really good, and this was great. So if you're a big fan of basketball or sporting movies, or Adam Sandler in general, check out Hustle. Really great stuff. Species, I watched the original because I guess you can't. Well, I just put my cell phone thing again. Hang on. Yeah, so I got this one. I'll be showing this in my update, but that's my Species set from 88 Films. So I've been kind of watching those. I'll go back to the where are we? So yeah, I've been watching those. The first one I had seen before, but it had been quite a while. It's just a fun movie. It's kind of I guess in a way like Aliens, but a bit more like probably sexualized or more erotic in that way. So it's fun though. Natasha Henstridge in there. The first one's got a great cast. You got Michael Madsen, Ben Kingsley, Alfred Molina. Yeah, it's a great film. So fun times. Another one I saw was My Stepmother is an Alien. That was a movie I got from Arrow Video. It was okay. I wasn't big on it. I think it's the type of movie you had to see when you were a bit younger. It was a little bit, it's kind of in my mind, it was like a worse version of the film Weird Science, which I thought was great. I really enjoy Weird Science. That's a great film. This one stars Kim Basinger, who's always been a favorite of mine, but yeah, not the best for me. So that might be one I sell off eventually. I watched Revolver with my boy Skolder on Hangout. So that's another one I got recently from Eureka. Revolver is a Italian crime movie directed by Sergio Salima, who did The Big Gun Down and a few other spaghetti westerns. This is quite good. It stars Oliver Reed. Yeah, and I've been slowly getting into those like Italian crime films. So yeah, I think there's a lot more that's coming out recently. I know Eureka, Arrow's been bringing it out. So yeah, look forward to watching more of them. Revolver it was okay. I think nothing special, but the story was good. There's just a few things I wanted more of. Next one, Great Western, Take the Hard Ride. That was again part of that four pack that I was talking about earlier. So that was the second movie in there. This one was good. It stars Lee Van Cleef, Jim Brown, Fred Williamson. Really good Western. One of the better Westerns I've seen in a while, actually. So yeah, Take a Hard Ride, mid-70s. We weren't doing a lot of Westerns, but it almost feels like a black exploitation Western in a way. So yeah, it's good. Check it out. Take the Hard Ride. I watched Wild Things. Yeah, great movie. I bought the Arrow Video 4K edition of that recently, and the restoration looks really nice. I hadn't seen Wild Things in years, so I forgot a lot about it, and I forgot about some of the twists and turns in the film. So yeah, Wild Things was great. Really good. Yeah, I did buy. I got the 4K version of that. Mhm. I just want to check something. Okay. All right. Next one was The Collector. This was a good movie. This has come out from Cinema Cult. Also, you can get this movie. It's a British film. You can get it from Indicator. It's about just a very isolated dude, and he kidnaps a girl and he keeps her like at his like little cellar or basement, and that's really the whole movie. It's good though. It's really well made. I'll talk more about The Collector in my next update. Moving along, Species 2, that was part of the set. That was the first time I saw Species 2. Certainly not as good as the original, just a bit silly and a bit over the top. I mean, I think that's what I'm come to expect from the Species. I'm sure 3 and 4 are just going to get way more like silly, and but they're still fun to watch. And then, like I said, I started watching the Jurassic Park movies in sort of building up for the new one. So of course the original, that's still my favorite. I'm never going to change that. Looks, great movie. Still a lot of characters. I think that's what disappoints me a lot about these newer ones. Like in the original, all the characters were quite memorable. Everyone had their little moments, like from Samuel L. Jackson to Wayne Knight. There's Dennis Nedry, and then you had like Sam Neill, Jeff Goldblum, the kids, Laura Dern, like Richard Attenborough. Everyone had their moments in the original Jurassic Park, and it was like, it felt in my mind, without spoiling too much, that the characters were in more danger in Jurassic Park. Like these newer ones, they don't feel like they're in as much danger, or it's not as probably as gritty, or like I don't know, something's missing for me. But anyway, Jurassic Park, that's a good one. Another one I watched this week, The Big Steal, which is an Australian movie, came out the year I was born. Really good film. That one stars a very young Ben Mendelsohn. Yeah, really good actor. You've probably seen Ben Mendelsohn a lot now. He plays the villain role in a lot of films. He was the villain in Rogue One. He's also in Place Beyond the Pines. He's been in a lot of good movies. The Big Steal. So yeah, basically he's trying to impress a girl and get a car, and there's a lot of shit that goes down. So yeah, good film, The Big Steal. I got that one recently. Then I watched a couple of old horror psychological movies. Joan Crawford. She's been bringing out a lot of movies recently. Oh God, I just looked at your video photo, Johnny. You paid this mate to Severin, dude. You just that's crazy. Yeah, that's nuts, dude. If you're still watching or listening in, yeah, that you're crazy. But yeah, I've been watching a couple of these Joan Crawford films. She's a great all-time actress, one of the best in my opinion. She's just very like Hollywood style, and crazy. But yeah, the first one called Berserk. It's basically set in a circus, and there's like murders happen. It's kind of like a whodunit sort of situation, which guys, I love whodunit films. So Joan Crawford's like the owner of the circus, and a very young Alfred's in it, or kind of young, like middle-aged. I'm talking about Alfred from the old Batman movies, Michael Gough, I believe he is. What's up, Big Jazz? What's up, Hollow Notes? I'm going to get to you guys more comments in a sec. I know I've missed a few. But yeah, Berserk was fun. Again, you can get that one on Indicator. The second one I watched was Straight Jacket, which was probably more my alley. Again, Joan Crawford. She's basically, at the very beginning, she murders her husband and the girl that he was cheating on with an axe. And it's quite out there for a 60s movie. It's black and white as well. But yeah, so she spends 20 years in like a asylum. And then her daughter like gets out and they reconnect and stuff, because the daughter actually witnesses the act 20 years before. So yeah, she's very unhinged when she comes out, Joan Crawford. And then these murders start happening again around them, and everyone thinks it's her, and you don't know what's going on. It's just a slasher movie. It's a fun slasher movie. Berserk is 1967. Yeah, 67. Straight Jacket's 64. So again, I'll be talking a little bit more about those in my next update. You'll see the cases and all that. Then I watched, obviously, all the rest of the movies I watched were the Jurassic Park movies. So Lost World, certainly my favorite sequel now. Fun times, really enjoyed it. Jurassic Park 3, 3 out of 5, yeah. Went a little bit down for me. I used to like that one a lot more. A little bit more comedy in that one, you know, William H. Macy and stuff like that. Jurassic World, I don't know. I just never could get into it. Even when I first saw it back in 2015, the cinema, I wasn't big on it, and it really went down for me a little bit. I don't know. I just could never get into Jurassic World. And I didn't get around to Fallen Kingdoms around that time. And then Jurassic World Dominion is just about a pass mark for me. Maybe I'm a little bit biased because I watch so many different types of movies, but yeah, it wasn't the greatest for me anyway. Wasn't the worst either, but I mean, these films are quite subjective. But yeah, so that's my watches, guys. And before I get back to just me on the camera, I'm gonna just do a refill of my tea, and I'll be back. So I'll get through your comments very quickly. Okay, sorry about that, guys. I'm back. Okay, so I'm gonna jump off the. There we go. Okay, so let's just get through some of the comments that I missed. I think I got through most of them, but he said he wanted that species set, and then about the wild things. It would have been interesting if a character thought to be a main character near the Jurassic World would have been eaten by a dinosaur. Yeah, that's what I sort of say. Yeah, I kind of agree with that one. Yeah, not should have been a bit more something, a bit more tension, and yeah, just like an emotional attachment or something. Like one of the main characters dies and you feel something. That's what I felt was lacking in these new ones. Nothing really major happened, honestly. Circus horror, I need to see that. Yeah. Oh yeah, Berserk is, like I said, it's a horror whodunit type film. If you felt more about Jurassic World 1, you definitely hate. Yeah, I've seen Fallen Kingdom, dude. I saw it at the cinema. It's actually just, I had it ready. I got, there it is. That's part of the, that's the Jurassic Park Fallen Kingdom 4K. It's part of the box that I have. All these come in individual cases, but I had it ready to watch, but I just didn't get around to it. So I sort of skipped that and watched Dominion yesterday. But I've seen Fallen Kingdom. I've only seen it once at the cinema back in, when did it come out? 2017, 2018. I wasn't that big on it. Let's be honest. The amount of near misses is beyond ridiculous. Oh yeah, they missed a lot. I mean, even with the, I don't want to spoil too much, but even with the whole, the doctor, what's his name, Henry, the guy that created it all. Yeah, there's so much missed stuff there. I'm not really big on it. Oh, you saw it in cinema? Yeah, I saw it in cinema, the new one, in IMAX yesterday. He's really going to get a cocktail. He's secretly horrible. Speaking of cocktail, that movie, I love that movie with Tom Cruise, but I'm a tea man. I have a beer, and every now and again. I had one after the movies yesterday, but it's a bit early for me. It's only 11:20 a.m., so I'll stick to the tea for now. But yeah. Angel says, hang on, why is the comment? Oh, okay. I've got the $200 Jurassic Anthology set on pre-order. It's my last double dip. Yep. Well, like I said, I've now got that 4K box set, and that comes with all 5 films individually. And eventually, I'll just get the Dominion on just the standard thing. Oh, there's Trini. What up, Trini? How's it going, man? Yeah, what I'll do eventually is just get like the new one just on a standard 4K and put it in the set, and that'll be me. I don't need to rebuy another set. But yeah, it's funny. Again, update very soon coming. So I'll be 30 minutes. Okay. Hello, note says, "What up, Trini? What up?" Yep. Anything to show? I'll just There's your box is getting. There's your box, Trini. So I've got it all ready for you. So I've got a lot of things to send you in there. So yeah, I'll get all that sorted once your other movies come in. Let's talk about those Criterions, fellas. All right, yeah, we can talk about Criterions, no problem. I don't mind talking Criterions. Well, we're going to do that type of stream anyway, so fuck it. Let's just do it now. I've got a list of all my Criterions, so that'll be a good way to kick it off. I'm not going to do the screen share again, but I can start bringing things up. I don't think anyone cares, but yeah. So next month, there'll be a few of us doing this. I know I'll be doing it, and I think Trini will be doing it too. We're going to be watching a lot of like Criterion movies, movies that we haven't seen in our collections, because as the old saying goes of all us collectors, we buy a lot of these movies and they sit on our shelves for like months or years even. So we're going to try and get through a lot of the stuff we haven't seen in the Criterions. I think I came up with mine. I've got 162 Criterions in my collection, and I've seen like 124 of them. So I've got about 38 to watch. So yeah, looking forward to getting through that next month. So that's what next month kind of will be for us. So you'll probably be seeing on my Instagram and maybe in some of these live streams a lot of talk about Criterion. I've got one of those bot things. I don't know how you can put them. You guys can put that in timeout. Whoever's got wrenches. I'm about to leave the carnival. I'll be home later. Sorry about the Celtics, JC. Well, I'm not a Celtics fan, so I don't really care. But I was hoping they'd beat the Warriors because I don't like the Warriors. But yeah, that's all right, folks. We'll probably still be on like this. We'll see how long we go for. But there's a lot of different people coming in, and we'll be coming in later. So yeah, we'll talk about that. So yeah, get rid of those bots if you can, guys. I think all you guys have got wrenches, right? We'll see. Rewatched The Killing the other day. Oh, man, what a flick. Yeah, The Killing is a very good movie. Very underrated Stanley Kubrick film. Very, if you're getting into like black and white movies or old heist movies, I really recommend The Killing. It's one of the first that I would watch. I've seen The Killing at least 3 or 4 times. It's such a short movie. It's like so easy to watch and knock out. So yeah, I believe The Killing is getting a 4K from Kino, but obviously you can get the Criterion. And there's another movie with that called The Killer's Kiss, which is another pretty good film noir from Stanley Kubrick. So yeah, but The Killing with Sterling Hayden, great actor, and just the whole how it's like set up and how that ending, like the tension building up with the time and how they have to get every section of that job right, otherwise it gets unhinged, and we kind of see that happen as the movie goes on. But yeah, no, The Killing is a great old heist film. So if talking about Criterions, I reckon that restoration probably be just as good as the 4K Kino. So yeah, for those who haven't got The Killing, worth getting. Trying to see here. Oh yeah, the bag of dough at the end. What a shame. Oh yeah, it was a shame. Great movie. Okay, so what we're gonna do. So a couple of recommendations or talk about like that I would put. Like I mean, I've got 12 Angry Men here. I mean, we've talked about 12. I think 12 Angry Men is one of those type of movies where like everyone starts the Criterion Collection. That's one that a lot of people pick up. So I want to kind of pick ones or talk about ones that not a lot of people talk about. First one I don't want to talk about that one. First one I'll probably mention is called Ace in the Hole. So if you guys haven't seen that one, Ace in the Hole with Kirk Douglas, really good movie. He plays like I believe a journalist, and what happens is there's like a miner trapped in like a cave or whatever, and he tries to like build a story from that and make the situation worse than it is. So he kind of plays an asshole character, Kirk Douglas, in the film, but he's really well done. Ace in the Hole is great. I think that was directed by Billy Wilder, I believe. Let's check on that. Yes, it was Billy Wilder. So yeah, Ace in the Hole. I would recommend that one. That's a good one. I got the digi of that. I might just bring this up and then put my. Don't want to do a full layout. There we go. So I can kind of just show you some stuff. Saw 12 Angry Men in high school. Yeah, it's a good movie. I mean, it's a very well written film. Great dialogue. You got Henry Fonda. For those who like getting into law, very interested in courtroom dramas, 12 Angry Men is right up there. So it's one. If you're a movie lover, you got to see like once before you kind of die. It's that type of film. But yeah, so there's Ace in the Hole. That's one I recommend. I mean, jeez, you could go on and on. Next one is All About Eve. That's another really good old film. I just click on it here to get some more details about the film. Joseph L. Mankiewicz. You got Betty Davis in there, Anne Baxter. Yeah, pretty good cast. Betty Davis is, again, alongside Joan Crawford, one of the best. But yeah, so this one's a good. Again, I think this is a digipack. So yeah, All About Eve. Highly recommend that one. That's a great movie. Great time. So yeah, I like these old noir films. I really do. So check that one out. Um, Morris Paris is good. Barry Lyndon, of course. Yeah, Barry Lyndon, another pretty underrated like Kubrick film. So I'm not sure if you guys have seen it. So it's good. It's long, but it's like a period piece movie. So, mhm. And of course you got the Before trilogy, which I highly recommend that for anyone. That's a really nice set, and yeah, it's thing about the Before trilogy. It's all about like real life. Like it's these two characters that meet in the first one, like random strangers on a train, and yeah, it's like they just build a bond through just talking about life and different things, and they ended up forming a relationship. And as the next two movies go, you see the development of that relationship and stuff. So yeah, really good stuff there. I'll tell you another one that's really underrated, and I'll get to your comments again in a minute, is this movie, Bigger Than Life. Another Criterion from Nicholas Ray. Nicholas Ray's done a lot of good like film noirs. Like one that Trini just mentioned, I believe, In a Lonely Place. I'm pretty sure Nicholas Ray did that one. That's a really good film with Humphrey Bogart. But yeah, this is good. He becomes James Mason, who's a really good old English actor. He gets addicted to pharmaceuticals. And it's just his like transformation into that sort of psychosis and stuff like that. It's really underrated. Like hardly anyone talks about it, but I thought it was great. Yeah, Walter Matthau's in there as well, and yeah, really good performance from Mason. I believe this is that Criterion's been out for a long time, but yeah, Bigger Than Life, really good one. Blowout coming to 4K, yes please. Yeah, I was just about to mention Blowout. Brian De Palma, very underrated Brian De Palma movie. Yes, with John Travolta. So yeah, look forward to getting that. I hope to rewatch this one during July actually, because it's been a while since I've seen it, but I do enjoy it. I gave it a 4.5 back in the day, so I must have liked it. Yeah, it's a great cast. Jonathan Lithgow, that's right, he plays like the villain guy. Nancy Allen, of course, but yeah, really young John Travolta in that one. Great film, and this one, yeah, is getting a 4K release in September. So yeah, what's up, Skolder? How's it going, man? Just doing some Criterion talk here. Some recommendations for guys who are getting into the sale. And yeah, I mean, we could do more videos of this. I'll be doing my complete collection, so I'm not going to talk about everything here today. But Jace, have you seen Stranger Than Fiction? Such a good movie. No, I have not. And let me look that up. Okay, 5. Hello, Skolder. Stranger Than Fiction. Okay. 2006, I believe, is it? Okay. Haven't seen it. All right. Of course, you got Blue Velvet. I think most people have talked about that one. I do enjoy Blue Velvet, though. That's one of my favorite David Lynch movies. So I was really happy to get the digipack on that one. So that's a good one. Branded to Kill. There is another one that not a lot of people talk about. This is, I believe, a Japanese hitman type film, 1967. Let me click on this. Is it letting me? I'm gonna have to put my laptop on charge. So give me a sec. Sorry about the movements. I should have had all this prepared. There we go. All right. I'll just swing this around again. There we go. Should be fine. So yeah, let me just click on that very quickly. Or did this freeze? Okay. Hey, people watching, cool. All right, it seems to not be working. Hey, brother. Oh, hey, Dirk. What's up, man? Did you ever get that JB thing that I told you? Did that work out for you? I couldn't remember if we talked about that, but I remember you wanted something from JB Hi-Fi, so hopefully that worked out. It's winter where you're at right now. You're glad you're streaming and navigating the Criterion Cell. Yeah, dude. There'll be a lot more of these type of things going on, but I thought I'd get a leg up on the competition maybe and just start talking a little bit about Criterions. For you guys, just to see. I mean, most of you guys know. I know most of you guys' tastes, but yeah, look forward to that. I've had the BK on the shelf for a few months. I haven't watched it. What would you score it? Branded to Kill. I got it 3.5 out of 5. So this is Shinjin Suzuki. He was quite a famous Japanese director, and this is all about like a hitman. It's kind of like in the mind of a hitman, and yeah, it's good. It's pretty good. It's well shot, and I really enjoyed it. Always enjoy anything to do with like the psychosis or the mind of a hitman or assassin or a killer. But yeah, it's pretty good, dude. I watched this one a little while ago now. Let's just see when exactly I watched it, because it's a great. I watched it back in 2019, so a few years ago now. But yeah, good movie. Branded to Kill. Great Japanese director, Shinjin Suzuki. So I'm going to watch Charade. It's a good one. I tell you what, Charade is the type of movie that is a Hitchcock movie, but it isn't a Hitchcock movie. So if you're into Alfred Hitchcock, yeah, highly recommend this one. It's good. It's kind of like an old James Bond movie as well. Kind of reminds me of like From Russia with Love a lot. So yeah, it's good. Bombers are no good, mate. No, they're not. No, they're not. They're definitely not. But they are terrible. They are really bad. ASVT, okay. And then I said, Wentworth season 6 for my wife. It was actually cheaper than everyone else. Oh, cool. That's good. I'm glad you got that sorted. I'm glad you got that sorted indeed. Okay. Need to see more Hitchcock. Yes, you do. Again, I'll be talking about that at another day, but yeah, he's a great director. Okay, so I'm trying to see what else we got here. Moving along. Those are I haven't seen that one yet. This one, I'll just check that on there again. Dead Man, Jim Jarmusch. Yeah, this is a really good like Western, 95. If everyone knows like Jim Jarmusch, it's a good one. It's a good one. It's just has that really cool like rock and roll soundtrack, and yeah, Johnny Depp. It's sort of like not your typical Western. It's very like atmospheric and melancholy in a way, if that's a word. But yeah, it's good. A lot of like nice shootouts and stuff like that. So I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it for what it was. But yeah, Dead Man, it's a good one. I recommend that if you're trying to get into westerns. Yeah, hang on for a sec. Okay. Right. Okay, so yeah, that one, recommend that. Deep Cover, really, that's a good one. This one came out fairly recently. I enjoyed this one, kind of like a neo-noir film. Lawrence Fishburne and Jeff Goldblum in this one. So that's did this freeze again? Dead Man, not for me. No, apparently not. Fuck. That's disappointing, dude. Okay. So yeah, Bill Duke actually directed this. Bill Duke, obviously, most of you guys know who he is. He's been in a lot of movies, Commando, Predator. But yeah, this is like a true like LA crime type movie. Good neo noir, and I enjoyed it. That's Deco. That's one I got I think last year. Destiny Rides Again. That's a good western. This one, Diabolique, is another really good one. By Henry Georges Clouzot. He also did Wages of Fear, which is the original Sorcerer. Really good one, this one. It's, again, kind of, it's not, well, I guess it is like a whodunit, but it's interesting. This school teacher gets like murdered, and then like his like mistress and his ex kind of like work together to get rid of the body and stuff, and they kind of, but there's a bit of a twist to it all, and yeah, it's interesting. Diabolique, 1955. That's anything as entertaining as the Woodvale tennis courts. Well, I don't know, man. I'm not sure. Maybe not. It was a lot more fun, I tell you that. Um, that's why I used to really be entertaining and competitive. So used to be you and me, right, in doubles. We're like the dream team of doubles. The old tennis days. That was fun. I played for a long time, dude. So I actually just got back into it fairly recently, a couple of weeks ago now. So yeah, dude. But I don't know if these movies would be as entertaining for you as that, but maybe, I don't know. So yeah, Diabolique. It's a good like French sort of film. I enjoyed it. What else we got here? Hey there, Jay's having a bit of pint of bitter, are you? No, just tea, man. Bit early for me for beer at the moment. Okay. D covers are great. I remember bringing that VHS to school to watch in gym class. My coach was cool. Oh, really? That's awesome. Yeah, it's cool to have stories like that. You know, I think it's great. Awesome. Okay. Let's see what else we've got here. Oops, shit. Diabolique. What do we got? Oh, get rid of that bot again. Diabolique is a US remake with Sharon Stone. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Shit. Shit. Okay. Next one, recommend this one. Dressed to Kill, another Brian De Palma film, 1980. Yeah, it's again very Hitchcock style. So if you like Hitchcock, you'll enjoy this one. It's a good one. My laptop, I think it is charged. Yes, it is. Okay. I've been dealing with my mum's passing. Court Monday. Oh, sorry to hear that, Kate, man. Hopefully everything is good with you, and condolences and best wishes to you, man. I'm sorry to hear about that. Yeah, so this one is like, again, whodunit type film, a bit of a Hitchcock style. So Dressed to Kill, I assume this is going to get a 4K eventually as well. Again, you got Nancy Allen in there, and you got Michael Caine and stuff like that. So yeah, not bad, not bad at all. What else have we got here? Oh, shit. Let's see. Been dealing with passing. Okay. I have that Criterion. Dressed to Kill. I assume you did. Yeah, cool. Okay. I have that Criterion. Okay. Sorry for your loss, Caveman and more. Yep. This one, of course, I mean, I've talked about this many times. I'm going to put the link in the chat pretty soon too. So if guys who want to join, let me know. I'm going to get that sorted in a sec. Easy Rider is one of my favorite movies. Dennis Hopper. I'm sure most of you guys who are into films have seen this. 1969. Yeah, great stuff. Great stuff. This is part of that. I have that American Lost and Found box set. It's pretty cool. So, yeah, highly recommend it. Good sort of road trip type movie. So, something that I would love to do actually is go like eventually get to America and do a lot of road trips and stuff like that. That's something certainly on my bucket list. So, hope to do that at one point very soon. So yeah, Easy Rider is a good one. Elephant Man, very underrated David Lynch movie. I think that's a good one. I really like that one. Um, that Jack, what do we got? That Jack Nicholson scene comes out of nowhere. You know what I'm talking about. Oh yeah, yeah. That scene before that's quite intense as well. I like that scene where they're all in that like little, I guess, diner, and like all the girls are looking at them, but then also the cops and all the law, and it's like they're just out of place there. You know what I mean? So yeah, that's a good movie, and even I mean, I'm sure most of you guys have seen it, but that ending to that film is nuts as well. It's yeah, Easy Rider is one of my favorites, and that virtually like brought Jack Nicholson on the map. He did a lot of movies after that, and obviously Peter Fonda as well, and Dennis Hopper. So yeah, great film. Got the I got a steelbook of that as well, actually. But yeah, great stuff. Race Ahead, yeah. Oh, this one. Yeah, this is another one I really enjoyed. Face in the Crowd, directed by Elia Kazan, and Elia Kazan has done a lot of good movies. On the Waterfront being one of them, Streetcar Named Desire, East of Eden. So yeah, that dude's done a lot of films. Great director. And this movie is really cool. It's about this guy called Lonesome Rhodes, who sort of just like a bit of a trying to think. He's a sort of just a loner type of guy, just a guy off the street, and he becomes like trying to build up to a TV personality, and he gets control. Dag Films, what's up, Jets? What's up, Dag Films? Mike, Blu-ray. Nice to see you, man. I love that artwork there. Very nice. The dollars. But yeah, basically, this Lonesome Rhodes character tries to become a TV star, and yeah, it's a good one. It's really good. Sort of the power of media, and what happens to someone when they get controlled by it. And yeah, it's a good one. So Face in the Crowd is another one I'd recommend picking up. Don't Look Now probably looks great. I assume for Criterion. That ending is yeah, it does. I do. Don't Look Now with Julie Christie and Donald Sutherland. That's a good one. Yeah, horror, sort of neo horror film. Yeah, that it is crazy, that ending. When Liz Blake, Nancy Allen, a prostitute, sees a mysterious woman brutally slay homemaker Kate Angie Dickinson, she finds her trapped. Yeah. Oh, yeah, you're doing the. I guess that's the Dress to Kill. Getting more of those bots again. Fuck. I don't know. But anyway, yeah, Facing the Crowd. Highly recommend that one. So, okay. Fisher. Okay, what do we got? Mr. Fury. Again, another Jack Nicholson movie. This one, Five Easy Pieces. This is one he did pretty much after Easy Rider. Again, very good movie. It's all about like sort of the social classes of America, and yeah, some of the great scenes in this movie, especially when he's at the diner. He orders like a chicken or something, and yeah, it's funny. It's a great movie. Highly recommend this one. Criterion. What's up, Jace? I bring the porn. I see. Well, get rid of the porn. What up, Brad? How's it going? Fugitive Kind. Yeah, it's a good movie. Fugitive Kind is a really good one. I know I'm skipping through things a little bit, but yeah, Fugitive Kind. That's directed by Sidney Lumet, who most of you guys would know. Marlon Brando film. Really good. I think it's based on a play, actually, but yeah, it's an underrated Brando film. Sorry about that, guys. I have no idea what happened, but anyway, back to it. I think what happened is I accidentally clicked back on this screen when I should have been clicking back on. That's freezing now. Damn it. Okay, I might have to remove that. And so stop screen and then share it again. What's up, everyone? Everyone's talking there. Very cool. Let's see. Fuck. Shared screen. Let's see if that works this time. Okay, so back to that. Yeah, so 5 Easy Pieces is a good one. Let's have a look. Any word on the Kino sale? Supposed to be this? Nothing on the Kino sale at the moment. No, and it's already beginning. Maybe it's not till next month. I'm not sure, but I thought it would be in June, but nothing yet. I assume if it's going to happen, it would happen this week. So we'll see about that. Gonna have to grab several Criterions. Jack Nicholson is my favorite actor. Yeah, he's done a lot. If you're getting Jack Nicholson Criterions, you're probably better off getting the American Lost and Found set. That has like 7 movies, and I think 3 or 4 of them of Jack Nicholson, because you got Easy Rider in there, you got 5 Easy Pieces, which I just talked about, and you also got another one called The King of Marvin Gardens, which was pretty decent. And then there's another film in there called Drive, he said, which he actually directed. So if you're wanting to get Jack Nicholson in the Criterion sale, that set would be worth getting for you, Dirk, because that's got all that you want. The June Swoon sale. Yes, I don't know what's going on with that. But you know what? I'm going to throw the link in. So if you guys want to join and we can keep talking about these Criterions and stuff, that would be cool. So I'll just throw it in, and you get your, yes, I got those coming. Mine came in, dude. I've got them on my shelf right now. Maybe I'll show them later. But yep. Just finished the offer on Paramount Plus with a great version of The Godfather written by Puzo and Miles Teller's action star. Okay. Oh yeah, I heard about that. The offer. That's about the writing of The Godfather and stuff. Yep. Yeah, I got those. Following. Okay. Yeah, so Fugitive Kind, I just mentioned that a little bit. Following. That's Christopher Nolan's first film. It's actually really good. I actually recommend getting that, just to see how he's developed. It's like a little crime British film. It's good though. The Following. You got Funny Games. See, someone like Brad would enjoy that one. Funny Games. That's a good one. They did an American remake. My internet is shot right now, Jay, so I'll jump on the next one. Damn. Yeah, I think you had problems yesterday, didn't you? But yeah, Funny Games is a fun one for sure. That's the actual German original Funny Games, because they did an American remake. So yeah. Yeah, you like both Funny Games. Yeah, me too. I did enjoy that original. It's the same. The director was the same. He did the original and the American one. So yeah, it's a good one. Moving along, and that's Bruce Lee. Ghost Dog. I really enjoyed this one. Way of the Samurai, another Jim Jarmusch film. Yeah, really cool soundtrack as well. I really enjoyed that one. Have you checked out The Imprint of the Warriors? I haven't checked out the restoration. I do have it. I did get it in a few weeks ago, and I look forward to checking it out. I haven't gone through my imprints recently. Yeah, I've sort of been going through different parts of my collection and watching through. Like I was watching all my indicators, so there'll be a point where I go through my all my new imprint releases, and I'll get through those and watch them and talk about them on another day. But that imprint release of Warriors does look nice. Let's see here. Yeah, so Ghost Dog I was talking about, I highly recommend that one. That's a fun sort of movie. I'm sure most people have seen that by now. The Graduate, well, some of these are like big time movies. The Graduate, Great Escape. There, most movie lovers have seen those films at least once. Graduate is, yeah, I think everyone knows about that. Dustin Hoffman. He's got a great Simon Garfunkel soundtrack in there, so that's a good one. And Great Escape, one of the better war prison films in my opinion. Steve McQueen's got a great cast. Charles Bronson, Richard Attenborough, James Coburn. Yeah, the list goes on. So, yeah, Great Escape is good. Anything like Reindeer Games or Game, which one? Which one were you talking about, Caveman? I've seen both of those. The Game with Michael Douglas and Reindeer Games. I've seen that as well. So yeah, it's good. Okay, haven't seen that. House of Games, you probably looked at. All right, this one, El Paso. I've talked about this a few times. It's a good Italian film, sort of like a comedy drama about two very different guys that go on this road trip together. This dude here on the left is like more outgoing and sort of confident and all that. This guy on the right, he's more like nervous and like nerdy and sort of like not very outgoing. So I think he's talking Funny Games. No, Funny Games isn't anything like those movies. No. Nah, Funny Games is more like a psychological horror sort of film. Home Invasion. The Game and Reindeer Games are totally different films. But anyway, back to El Paso. It's like a fun sort of road trip movie between these two guys, and they go through like Rome and they build like a friendship, which is kind of cool. A really cool 60s soundtrack as well. So El Paso, very worth getting. High Sierra is one of the best of the year releases. Yeah, I haven't watched High Sierra yet. That's one I'll be watching next month. Starring one of my favorite old-time actors, of course, Humphrey Bogart. That's one I haven't seen of his yet, but I hope to very soon. He wrote The Longest Yard as well, Hogan's Heroes. Okay. As Trini mentioned, this is one of his favorites, again starring Humphrey Bogart, In a Lonely Place. One of the better film noirs. Very, very good movie. And getting into that genre or getting into Humphrey Bogart or anything like that, this is the one to get. Directed by Nicholas Ray. I was right about that earlier. 1950, A Lonely Place. Very good movie. Again, kind of like a little bit of a whodunit in there as well. So, yeah, great stuff. Might be rewatching that as well next month. Of course, most of you guys have probably seen this one, In the Heat of the Night. Another very, very good one. Norman Jewison directed, late 60s film. You got Sidney Poitier and Rod Steiger, two really good old-time actors. Sidney Poitier, I believe he just died a couple of months ago. Yeah, really good old-time actor. Rod Steiger is just a genius. He's one of the best character actors of all time. But yeah, really good movie. Deals with race, again, investigating a murder. So it's a good crime film, but more importantly than crime, it deals with, like I said, racism and the social meanings behind all that. So yeah, In the Heat of the Night is good. I believe that's got a 4K from Kino. Maltese Falcon, yep, that's a good one from Humphrey Bogart. I do enjoy that one. Okay. Let's see that. Okay. Okay. Next one, another sort of investigation. This is another Italian film by Elio Petreri. This one stars the man Gian Maria Belanti. You probably remember him from the $2 trilogy films. He played the villain, of course, Ramon in Fistful of Dollars and El Indio in For a Few Dollars More. Again, this is kind of like a crime, it's a lot of dialogue in this one. It's more like he's investigating some murder, but he's sort of part of it. So it's sort of dwells between a good cop, bad cop type of thing, and sort of is he doing the right thing or not? But yeah, really well made and a really good soundtrack by Ennio Morricone. So yeah, Investigation System. It's a really nice digipack of this as well. Ordered in the Heat of the Night. Has two other films as extras. Oh really? Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's right. There was actually a trilogy of the Heat of the Night. I actually have the organization. That's the third one, and the second one I believe is They Call Me Mr. Tibbs. So yeah, I do have the third one on Kino, but not the second one. Did you see Killer's Kiss? Yes, I have seen Killer's Kiss. I was talking about that earlier with Johnny. That film was included in the Killing Criterion, and it's also going to be released on 4K from Kino. So yeah, Killing and Killer's Kiss are kind of films, two films that go together. Both only I think Killer's Kiss is only like 60 minutes, not like an hour. It's like a short film. That's a nice release in the Heat of the Night. Yeah, that Criterion looks nice too. So that's that one. Highly recommend that one. Okay. Jiggle, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, so this one, Dirk, he was talking about Jack Nicholson earlier, this is another one that he did with Bruce Dern in this one as well. I'm a big fan of him. And Scatman Crothers, he was also with Nicholson in The Shining and One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest. So, yeah, this is a pretty good film too, The King of Marvin Garden. So, like I said, that's in that American Lost and Found set that you can get. If anyone wants to join, let me know. There's 9 people watching, so anyone wants to join, you're more than welcome. You don't have to, whatever you want to do, let me know. So that's King of Marvin Gardens. This is another one that I know Trini likes, and I'm a big fan of as well. 1971 Clute, Jane Fonda and Donald Sutherland. It's a good one. It's a really good one. Again, Donald Sutherland kind of plays an investigator, detective, and he's sort of investigating a guy that goes missing, and like has to sort of build this relationship with Jane Fonda, who plays a call girl in it. It's really good, really 70s gritty film. Made a lot of these type of films in the 70s, so yeah, Clute is definitely a good one, and I recommend that one. I'll jump on in about 5 minutes. Okay, Dirk, no worries, man. I'm going to cook something up pretty soon, so what I'll probably do is I'm going to get on with my phone too in a sec and then do that. So I'll be talking on the phone and then going through some stuff. Okay. But no problem, man. Happy to have you on. So that ends this page. Another one that's in that set that I keep talking about, that American Lost and Found set, which is really good too. This one doesn't have Jack Nicholson. The Last Picture Show. Peter Bogdanovich. Really good film. You got a young, there's Jeff Bridges. You got Sybil Shepherd, who was in Taxi Driver, of course, and Timothy Bottoms. This is a really good one too. If you like those sort of coming of age type movies, and yeah, really good. So I was glad that one was in the set. This one also just got released recently on Cinema Cult, the new Australian. They actually rebranded their label, because Cinema Cult's been around for a little while, but recently they rebranded it and they brought this one out on Blu-ray. So The Last Picture Show is a good one. I recommend that. Lost in America, another really good one too. That's of Albert Brooks. Like I said, really enjoyed this one. And obviously, I just watched Modern Romance, which is another Albert Brooks movie. Really enjoyed. This is a good one. This again is like a road trip type movie, and I always enjoy road trip type movies, especially going through America, because obviously I'm not from there, so it's nice to see like different places and stuff. But yeah, good comedy drama. Albert Brooks, Lost in America. It's a fun one. I think I actually pulled that one from one of my friends on here, so that's a good one. Lost in America. Okay. Yeah, do what you like, dude. I don't mind. I'm just, like I said, I'm going to be away from the computer in a sec, so I might not be able to see the join, but if you want to join, let me know. I'll get people in a sec. And Mary Story, another good one. McCabe, Mrs. Miller, really good Western. Directed by Robert Altman, mid-70s. Very different Western to what you probably expect. You got Warren Beatty there, Julie Christie. Warren Beatty plays like a gambler, and Julie Christie's like a prostitute, and they kind of become partners and form this like gambling prostitute business. And unfortunately, like a big mining corporation comes there and wants to like take them down and like overtake them too. So yeah, there's not a lot of like typical Western shootouts and like killings and stuff like that, but the cinematography in the movie is great, and the snow, it's very like dark lit type of film. But yeah, McCabe, Mrs. Miller, really good Criterion Western. Highly recommend that one. That's a good one. Next one, of course, this is probably one of my favorite movies in general, and Criterion, I'm sure most of you guys have seen this one, Midnight Cowboy. John Voight and Dustin Hoffman. Obviously, John Voight plays a young guy from Texas who goes to New York in the sort of, he wants to be like a male prostitute, a hustler, He goes there thinking he's going to be this big shot, and when he gets there, it sort of opens his eyes. He meets obviously just like down and out guy, Rizzo Ratso, Dustin Hoffman, and they form like this like friendship, and yeah, they sort of like go through the dirt together, and a really good film, Midnight Cowboy. I think that's the first X-rated movie that won Best Picture at the Oscars. Yeah, really good movie, Midnight Cowboy. I was really happy when Criterion brought this out because I'd seen this movie a fair few times before getting the Criterion, so I knew how much I liked it, and I'm glad Criterion put that one out. It's Midnight Cowboy. It's not a Western. It's definitely not a Western. Another really underrated movie here, and right next to it, Mikey and Nikki. This is a really good movie that's filmed over one night type thing. Elaine May directed this one. She also did, I don't think, she did another one I think I liked. Just trying to look at that. Or maybe she didn't. Maybe she wrote something. Her name sounds familiar. Anyway, this one's starring John Cassavetes and Peter Falk. And like I said, it's what's up, Pops? How's it going, man? I'm doing my Criterion recommendations and stuff like that. So you're welcome to join if you like. And I'm going to bring some people in a sec, and hope you're doing well. But yeah, Mikey and Nikki, really underrated movie. And just reading the thing here, in Philadelphia, a small-time bookie who stole mob money is in hiding, and he begs a childhood friend to help him evade the hitman who's on his trail. And I believe the hitman is Ned Beatty. You probably remember him from Deliverance and stuff. But yeah, really good one. I really enjoy this one a lot. Mikey and Nikki. A lot of people talk about that Criterion release. So that's Mikey and Nikki. Obviously, yeah, Mulholland Drive. That's probably my favorite. Oh, Dirk's here. Hang on. I'll just add him in.
What's up, man?
Hey, how's it going, man? I'll just turn this music down. Hang on. I thought I'll just, let's see. There we go. Good. That would be less distracting for you when I'm trying to listen.
Right.
All right. There we go, man. Yeah, I'm just going through all these Criterions, man. Trying to build a list for some of you guys because
yeah, man,
you guys are probably getting into them.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't have that many titles when it comes to Criterion,
really?
But they do got a lot that I do want.
Yeah, dude.
I'm a huge Kubrick and Lynch fan. So.
Oh, okay. Well, I was just about to bring this Mulholland Drive up. Have you seen this one?
I do have that one.
Yeah.
I got the Blu-ray though.
Okay. Yeah, I just picked up the 4K that came out last year. It looks nice. Kubrick said, "I think I'm going to go. Take care." All right, Kubrick. I'll catch you another time. Pops just said, "What's up?" He's got an early morning, so he won't join, but he's going to be here just to listen in. That's fine.
Cool.
Yeah, no, Mulholland Drive is actually probably my favorite, dude. But I do like Blue Velvet a lot too, and Elephant Man.
Yeah, I remember Elephant Man when I was a kid, man. They played that shit a lot on TV.
Yeah.
Because that's not a regular Lynch.
No. It's very standard. Well, that one and Straight Story are probably the most kind of straighter edge, if that's pardon the pun, but it's kind of not as weird and kooky as the rest of his films.
Yeah, I just watched one that I hadn't seen before. I bought it from the Kino, but they didn't have the Blu-ray of it. It was what is that? The one with Nick Cage and Laura Dern.
Oh, Wild at Heart.
Yeah, Wild Heart. Yeah.
That's a good one. I like that one a lot. That's with William Dafoe.
Yeah, that damn character, man. It's what the hell is going on? I couldn't believe I'd never seen that.
And then Nicolas Cage is kind of he's doing the Elvis impressions and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah. Hell yeah. But probably my favorite Lynch would be that's kind of hard. Eraserhead though. You can't. I mean, that's pretty thrown on.
Yeah, I tell you what. Yeah, Eraserhead. When I first saw that, I'm like, what the hell is this, dude?
Yeah.
Because I blind bought that. I think that was one of the first David Lynch Criteria. I remember blind buying that in Mulholland Drive, and I put that one, Eraserhead, in. I'm like, God or hell, man, what's this?
Right. Yeah.
that
Lost Highway, man.
Jesus.
Lost
That's
Highway.
a good one too. Yeah,
Yeah,
Bill Pullman. Yeah, yeah, that's a crazy one as well.
that's got a
Uh,
4K coming.
yep, yep. Well, Kino's just bringing out everything in 4K, but I'm just trying to look at. Yeah, I think I've got all his films now on Blu-ray at least. Yep.
Damn. See, I couldn't believe that Kino was selling that. I was a dummy. I didn't look nowhere else. I just seen it when I bought a bunch of Kino shit. And
Yeah, because I got Wild at Heart. Is that a? That's not a Shouts. No, I swear it was a Shout Select title. I can't remember if it was, but I'm pretty sure I have that on like either Shout Select or one of those companies.
okay,
Um,
because like I said, I just have the DVD and I got it from Kino,
right.
and I don't like
Yeah.
buying DVDs, you know. But
Yeah, I'm like you, man. Like,
yeah,
it's funny. I was at one of those, like, I guess in your, you'd see it as like a dollar store yesterday. It's like a form of a dollar store that you would call it over here, and
right,
it was just all DVDs. I'm like, I used to go there so often and like pole through them, but yeah, DVDs are just not really my thing as much
no,
these days. I'm trying to
I had to
upgrade.
get that Wild at Heart though because I'd never
Yeah,
seen it.
dude.
So,
Pops just confirmed it and Trini. Yeah, Shout Select. I was right. So yeah, Shout Select brought Wild at Heart. They brought a few Nicolas Cage movies out actually. Yeah, there's
okay,
they did that Valley Girl as well. That's a good one.
yeah, okay.
But yeah,
But
Wild at Heart is very good.
yeah, I was trying to think of the ones that I'm trying to go after, but shit, man, I wasn't trying to get that many of them. You know what I'm saying? This time, but last time I
Well,
was just gonna get a few, and I ended up getting like 12, I think, or yeah,
shit.
10
Yeah,
or
well,
12 or
like I
something.
said, I'm just kind of going through a few titles. Like, I mean, I'll keep going here while you're here, so that's good because you can kind of add things if you've seen them. But
Right.
yeah, like My Darling Clementine. If you're into westerns, this is a like iconic movie. John Ford directed. Yeah, I like this one a lot. It's kind of the same story as like Tombstone,
Okay.
Wyatt Earp, and Doc Holliday, and all that. You got Henry Fonda's in there, Victor Mature, Walter Brennan. So you're very old time actors, but
Right.
probably. I mean, obviously Tombstone is a more modernized version of this. So this one hasn't got as much like killing and stuff, but it's a good one. It's a good one.
Okay.
Very old time there. I'm trying to think. Oh, of
As
course,
far
I
as
have to
like,
bring.
oh, go ahead.
Oh no, no, you go ahead, dude. Go ahead. You go. Oh, did you freeze?
Yeah, probably for a second. I'm good.
Okay.
All
Yep,
right.
I can hear you now. So I can't skip past this title. Have you seen this one?
I probably have because growing up, man, I've seen a lot of westerns. Like,
Well, this isn't a western.
he
This
looked
is like
familiar.
a horror type. This is Robert Mitchum in The Night of the Hunter, directed by Charles Lawton. See, Charles Lawton. This was actually the only movie he ever directed. And I'll just read it out. Like in the deep south, a serial killing preacher hunts down two young children who knew the whereabouts of a stash of money. So yeah, he pretends that he's just like a good preacher, but he's really
Yeah,
like a bad guy, and it's good, man. Robert Mitchum
damn.
plays
Let me
that.
write it down. I'm trying to get
Yeah,
some
dude,
ideas.
if like I'll be honest with you, Dirk, like if you had to like like you're only gonna get a couple titles in the end, this one I would recommend you getting. It's like very, very good.
Okay.
It's only a short movie too, only 93 minutes. But
Yeah,
yeah, Robert Mitchum, man. It's great.
I'm definitely getting Night of the Living Dead. I can't believe I don't have that Criterion.
Yeah, I keep going past that, but might have to get it this time.
It's
But
loaded with
yeah,
special
Night of the Hunter.
features. I'm sure. You know.
Oh yeah, well, all Criterions have got like great special features. Like the problem with me is I just don't get like time enough to watch it all. That's the problem.
Right.
But yeah, Night of the Hunter, man, Robert Mitchum at his best there. That's a good one. I got to mention this as well because it's one of my other favorites on Criterion. Sure, most people have seen this one, On the Waterfront, again by Ella Kazan, Marlon Brando. It's
Oh
probably
shit. No
one of
shit.
his best movies. Yeah,
Hell yeah. Damn.
yeah. You got also in this movie. Listen to this cast. You got Cole Malden. You got Lee J. Cobb. You got Rod Steiger. Yeah, really good cast. Eva Marie Saint. She was in a lot of Hitchcock movies.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is really good, man. Like black and white. It's got that very famous scene. I'm sure most people know it, the contender scene. If you've seen it, you know what I'm talking about. But
I've heard of
that's
that.
Brando.
Yeah.
Brando at his best, man. Like again, I feel I'm going to keep saying this to you, Dirk, but another one that I would recommend. Yes.
On the waterfront, huh?
Yep, and it comes in a nice digipack too, which is nice. Really nice packaging on that one. So
Okay.
yeah, that's a good one. I've got to mention this as well. Another Western with Marlon Brando. This is actually also directed by Marlon Brando. One-Eyed Jacks.
Okay.
Yeah. Yep. So this was the only movie Brando ever directed, and again, it's a really good Western. You got Cole Malden in there, Ben Johnson, Slim Pickens is in this as well. But yeah, it's sort of very kind of like an indie type Western, not like your typical sort of like John Wayne sort of style, but it's good. It's Brando plays the character really well, and it's takes place over a long period of time. What happens? Brando gets betrayed by his partner, and then he comes back for a sort of revenge. And yeah, it's good.
Yeah, Brando, man, he's a hell of an actor, man.
Yeah, he's probably in my top 10 favorite. I've seen a lot of his. There's probably others I could talk to you about that are not on Criterion, but this one's a good one. I don't know why a lot of people miss out on it or not talk about it, but One-Eyed Jacks, man. Yeah.
I didn't realize Criterion had that "Don't Look Now" though. I was like,
yeah,
what the hell?
Yeah, they do. Yeah. I have, like I said, I think I bought that one the beginning. It must have been not the last sale, but the sale before that. And I watched it, and it was pretty good. Like, probably not typically my style because I'm not the biggest horror person, but I thought it was really well shot, and like that ending with the lady and all that. Yeah, that was crazy. Yeah.
The subject matter is kind of, some bitch will leave you depressed.
Oh yeah, it's dark, very dark, very dark. Okay, so what do we got here? So Parasite, everyone's heard about. I haven't seen those play yet. Punch Drunk Love wasn't a fan of. Well, I got to bring this one up because another Western. Brad just is messaging to you. What's up, Dirk? You get the Criterion of Straw Dogs.
The old one?
I think he's talking about the Dustin Hoffman one. Yeah.
Yeah. No. I probably have 12 Criterions total in my collection.
Right. Yeah. Straw Dogs is good. I don't have that. I have the movie on Blue, but I don't have the Criterion. But yeah, it is a good one. I do enjoy that. That's Sam Peckinpah directed.
Okay.
That's good. And then this one he mentions also. I forgot to mention this when I'm on my first page here, but Blood Simple. That's Joe and Ethan Coen. Really good little neo-noir film.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that was their first film. It's a good one. I know Trini likes that one as well. Yeah.
Blood Simple, huh?
Yep, Blood Simple, dude. Joe and Ethan Coen.
Damn, I'm gonna have a damn list.
Yeah, dude. Well, like once we're finished with this little section, we're gonna have to go through your list and maybe trim something down. You're gonna have like 50 titles.
Right.
Okay, so this one, guys, I just want to mention quickly. Directed by Howard Hawks. He was a pretty famous noir and Western director. He worked with John Wayne, I think at least 5 or 6 times. But yeah, this is Red River. You also got Montgomery Cliff in here and Walter Brennan. Yeah.
You know what's crazy? Red River. I'm wondering if this takes place to where I'm at because the Red River's right here. Where I live.
You know what that means? You know what that means, Derek? You might have to get this.
Yeah. Does it take place in Louisiana?
I think. Well, I mean, they start off at Texas, but what they're doing is it's like a cattle drive. They bring all the cattle over from Texas to a place across the Red River. So imagine it. Maybe
the Red River stretches far. So.
Well, look, here we go. So they're going from Texas and they're taking the cattle drive to Missouri. So they have to cross the Red River, I guess. Yeah.
Okay.
So, yeah, but this one is a great John Wayne movie. Very different John Wayne movie because he is kind of a semi-villain in this. yeah, I won't spoil that, but yeah, it's a good one. Comes in a really nice set too. I'm not sure. Guys in the chat will let me know, but I'm not sure they still have that big set with the booklet and everything. It looks great. It really does.
That's a trip, man. Yeah, I mean the Red
Yeah,
River is right here. You know.
Red River. Yep, Howard
Yeah.
Hawks, Western. Just reply to this.
And I would get that Silence of the Lambs, but I have it. I have the Kino.
Yeah, yeah. It looks. I think the Silence of the Lambs Criterion looks awesome, but I heard the Kino the restoration's just as good. So
Right.
yeah, I won't double dip on that, but yeah, Silence of the Lambs is great. I got to mention this as well. Again, not a
Rosemary's
huge
Baby.
horror. Yeah, not a huge horror fan, but this I actually really enjoyed. This is Roman Polanski.
That is one that broke the mold in horror for sure.
Yeah. Even
It's
for
hard to
people
get
not
though.
into horror. Yeah, it's to be
Extremely
honest,
hard.
it's actually one of the best looking Blu-rays that I've seen on Criterion. This is one of the best looking Criterions I've seen. Like the quality is awesome. And yeah, over time it has become rare, but yeah, great film. You got Mia Farrow, of course, John Cassavetes.
You think it'll be there?
In Barnes and Noble?
Yeah, in the sale, like during the sale.
Yeah, oh yeah, it would be in the sale, dude. It's just whether your store have it, but I mean, you can get it from Amazon too, because they'll probably have like, they usually like do the same as Barnes and Noble.
That's one I definitely grabbed because the copy I have
was done in Arizona.
sucks bad. I mean, it's horrible. Like the audio don't
Really?
sync up. It's like a studio release. It's
Right.
it sucks. I got to get that.
Treaty said it's out of print, I think.
Yeah.
Damn.
That's what I was saying. Are they going to have it in the sale? I mean,
I didn't realize it was out of print. Shit, and Brad even says it now. Damn. So shit,
Yeah.
I'm glad I got it. I got this one a while ago. Yeah, because
it goes for big, stupid ass money.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
Shit. Well, I don't want to. I'm not going to sell it because I enjoy it. But yeah, there you go, guys. If you're not into this movie, sell it. You're going to make some money. But nah, even if you're not a horror fan, you would enjoy this film. It's good.
Yeah, I could watch that, man. Like probably once a year at least, for sure.
Oh yeah, I enjoy the heck out of it. Okay, just moving along. Rumblefish was pretty good. Here we go. Oh yeah, this one I got to mention because Truni put me on this Korean film. A lot of people don't talk about like Korean and foreign cinema, but yeah, this one is talk about depressing films. This one here, Secret Sunshine, very, very depressing. Very kind of not a lot goes right for this girl in this film. Yeah, it's a good one though. If you like foreign films or getting into like Korean cinema, I highly recommend that one.
Okay.
Yeah. Pretty depressing though.
Shot good, I'm sure.
Oh yeah, yeah. Well, if you've seen a lot of Korean cinema, you know how they are. They bring a lot of emotion to their films, and they just do it well. Seventh Seal. We've got Silence of the Lambs there. Oh yeah, this one. Some Like It Hot, Billy Wilder. That's like a fun comedy movie. Tony Curtis, Jack Lemmon, and Marilyn Monroe. So yeah, that's a fun movie.
I would get that. I would get that one for my wife.
Probably. Yeah. She probably enjoyed it.
Huge Marilyn Monroe fan.
Oh, she'll love this then. I think this is. I haven't seen all of her films, but this is apparently like one of her best, and she was really good in it. And it's just fun. Like Tony Curtis and Jack Lemmon, like a good sort of pair in it as well. So yeah, directed by Billy Wilder, who's done a lot of great like noir films and older films. So yeah, I think this one got a Kino 4K recently as well. So
yeah,
Some Like It Hot.
I bought one from Criterion last year. I didn't even read the whole thing on it. I should have.
Right.
I just assumed it was Marilyn Monroe in it. I'm trying to remember the name of it, but it was weird. It had Albert Einstein, Marilyn Monroe, and somebody else. They're like all crossing paths or something. You know what I'm talking about?
Really? I've never seen that one.
But I ended up selling that shit. I can't think of the name of it, but
Yeah, this
Um,
one is pretty good too. It's called Something Wild, 1961. Carol Baker, and yeah, this one is a young
okay.
rape victim tries desperately to pick up the pieces of her life, only to find herself at the mercy of a would-be rescuer. So, yeah, she gets obviously like raped and stuff, and the kidnapper brings her to like his like home, and then she's like held captive, and then she starts like falling for him somewhat, and yeah, that's all I'll tell
Damn.
you. It's kind of crazy and dark,
Yeah.
dude. Yeah,
Carol Baker though, man. She's
yeah.
in the Giallo big time. And
Oh yeah.
this is before that.
Yeah, this is 61, dude. This is when she was doing a lot of like well, film noirs and those. This is
Yeah.
quite a dark film for 60s though. It's pretty like this is the type of movie that would be made before its time in a way. You know what I mean? Like you don't see a lot of these type of movies in the 60s, probably
Right.
more 70s. But I enjoyed it. It
The
was good.
the noir is not too far from the Jolly, the Giallo.
No, not really. It's just another like element to it. It's not that far. No, you're right.
Yeah. I've gotten
Uh,
deep into the Jolly here lately.
yeah, I've got a few. Like I know I watched that Lisa and the Devil recently with Telly Savalas. I like that
Mhm.
one. That was good.
I
I'm
still
trying
need
to
to
think.
watch that one. The
Yeah, I like that one with yeah Telly. Anything with Telly in it, I always like.
right.
Let's see, Sweet Small Success. Tampopo is another fun one. It's a Japanese. They call this like a ramen western, but yeah, it's a Japanese. It's a fun sort of movie. Uh, or eating like noodles and stuff. Like, yeah, it's a good one. I know Trini likes that one as well. It's a fun
I
one.
got House. I got the Criterion House.
I haven't seen that one. No.
You haven't seen that one? That's an
Nope.
insane ass Asian film. I can't. I think it's Japanese, but
Now this. This
somebody
is
correct
pretty.
me.
Now this
Thief.
movie, Thief, Michael Mann,
Yeah,
1981, James Caan. Now this is yeah. If you haven't got this one, I would put that in there. Very good
right.
movie. Yeah.
Yeah, everybody keeps telling me about it. I'm gonna have to get it.
Yeah.
And I like
Yeah.
James Caan. James
Oh
Caan.
yeah, if you like James Caan, this is your type of movie. Yeah, it's especially if you like Michael Mann's style. I mean, he's done so many great movies. I love obviously Heat is one of my favorites of all time. But
Oh
yeah,
yeah,
this Last of the Mohicans. What's the other one that he did? Public Enemies, and yeah, most of his movies I actually really enjoy. There's one I'm missing. I can't even remember. Collateral, that's the one, and Manhunter.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Really, nearly his whole filmography is good. But yeah, Thief, I got to watch that again during the sale. That's a good one. What about the Criterion of Come and See? Is that the War? Come and See. Is that the War one, Brad? I have that one. I'll be watching that soon, Brad. Okay. Yeah. So then we got the Thief is their greatest title. So that's what Brad says. There you go. That's recommendation right there. The
Right.
Three Colors trilogy, they're good, but I don't know. They're probably more for someone really deep into like foreign film and like yeah, they're very uh, symbolic and everything like that. So I'm not sure if that's your cup of tea, but
I
yeah,
can
they're
pretty
good
much.
films.
I could probably pretty much find value out of anything I watch.
Yeah,
And I
yeah,
try to watch things twice before I really
right,
give my opinion on it. you know,
yeah,
because I find
yeah,
sometimes you watch something and then you know you know it's a different experience the second go round. So
yeah. You're dead right about that. I got Uncut Gems there. I think most people have seen that's a good one. I've got that. Another one I want to bring up and talk about. There's a couple more I want to bring up before we get back just to
yeah,
general things. The Vanishing, 1988. This one was good. This is basically Rex and Saskia are enjoying a biking holiday in France when stopping at a gas station.
yeah.
Saskia disappears.
I've seen the one with Jeff Bridges
Yeah, this is
and
the original.
right.
I think this is yeah Dutch, English, French film. So yeah, this is really good stuff because it's like it's sort of set over time. Like she goes missing, and then for a long period of many years, like nothing happens, and the husband. But then eventually, the dude and the kidnapper kind of play cat and mouse with each other, and it's good. It's a good one.
So it's probably blows the remake out the water.
I would say so. I haven't seen the remake, but I would think so. Yeah, I enjoyed it.
I like the Jeff Bridges one and the Kiefer Sutherland, but but I've heard great things about that one. I still haven't seen it.
Yeah, I enjoyed the hell out of it, man. Just to see how it ends. It's a bit of a twist ending too. It's crazy.
I do have that one. That Lynch right there. That's a Lynch, right?
The Twin Peaks.
Yeah,
the Fire Walk with Me. Yeah, I've seen this one too. This is part of the kind of part of the show. I haven't seen like all of the show, but the movie was good. I've seen this. It's pretty good.
That's like a prequel to the show.
Yeah, I like the sound score and stuff. Really should get into the show at one point. Just there's so many episodes and time, but this is good.
That shit's crazy.
Again,
it's crazy.
That very nice digibook of that too. But yeah, that's a crazy one. Goes down a rabbit hole. I want to bring up this one. Vengeance is Mine. Now this is about a true story. Again, it's a Japanese movie, late 70s.
Cover, man.
Yeah, a thief, a murderer, and a charming lady killer on the run. Iwo, I don't know how to say that. In Nisisku, is on the run from the police. So this is basically. Have you ever seen that film, The House That Jack Built? Matt Dillon. This is kind of very similar to that, but Japanese. This is based on a true story about a Japanese serial killer in the 70s, I believe. So based on true story, and yeah, he gets up to a lot of shit in this movie.
Damn.
Yeah.
I might have to get that one. Shit.
Yeah, you might have to.
I'm gonna be a broke bastard by the time I get off the stream.
Well, that was kind of the idea. No, The House of Jack. Like, it's funny. As soon as I finished watching Vengeance Is Mine, I'm like, damn, this is exactly like The House that Jack built with Matt Dillon, and I enjoyed that movie a lot. I have to see that again. But, it's a good one.
And a lot of people say they can't watch The House that Jack Built, but I don't really see. I mean, I know there's one scene or whatever. I don't want to ruin it for nobody, but
honestly, Dirk, bring on the unrated version, man. That's what I like. I don't give a damn about. I mean, I know the scene you're talking about, but I got the unrated version on Blue, man, and I was happy to see like everything. Because there's another one. E2 Mama Tumbian, Mexican movie. This is a good like road trip movie, like coming of age thing. Alonso Cuarón. I think this is a guy that did Gravity. I think he's done a few other films. I'll just click on his. But yeah, it's a good like coming of age movie. Two guys and this older woman go on this road trip, and you can kind of figure out what happens.
Right.
But this guy, Children of Men, he's done Roma. He did a Harry Potter film. But yeah, E.T. Mama Tombian is like good Mexican like coming of age movie. I like it. Again, in a very nice set as well. So so that kind of like rounds out my my list. Well, all the criterions that I own anyway. So like I said, you can see it there. I've seen 124 of 162. So I've still got a little bit to go to finish my complete collection. But I have watched a lot of these titles, which is great. And there's just so many good ones. But go back to what I'm going to do here now.
What do they have anything like? I see that they have like a Bruce Lee collection, or
they got a Bruce Lee collection. That you can throughout this. When I was showing this throughout this thing, I was showing a few Bruce Lee movies. Yeah, they have a Bruce Lee collection set that comes with all 5 of his movies. So that's Your Mother 2 is bullshit. What the hell, Jace? What did he say? Don't even know what that means. But that Bruce Lee set's pretty good. If you're a fan of his movies, that set's worth getting. That only just came out recently.
Okay.
It's probably those.
Yeah, I used to watch All Bruce's movies when I was a kid, man. Like
Nice.
on a loop. I mean,
Very
I couldn't
cool.
get enough of that shit.
No, I don't blame you, man. I'm gonna join through my phone so I can move around because I'm gonna
Okay.
start cooking something. So I'm still gonna be on the stream, but let's see. Gotta get to my phone. But yeah, dude. Hopefully that's just a little start to what you've written down and stuff. You probably got a
Yeah.
nice little list there already, and we'll go over that some more in a sec. Hang on.
Okay. Yeah, I got let's see.
Yeah, I'll just stop. Hang on. I'll keep that up in a second. And what I'm gonna need to do is.
I'm gonna have to get that Barry Lyndon for sure.
Oh yeah. Have you seen Barry Lyndon or?
It's been a long time. I need to see it again.
Right. Yeah.
I mean,
Oh, it is. Isn't it? Yeah, it's like if you like period piece type movies, dude. I think you'd like it. It's quite long, but what's his name? Ryan O'Neill's in it. He's a pretty good actor.
I can watch any Kubrick. I mean,
Yeah, me
it
too.
don't matter.
I've seen all of Kubrick's films, dude. I've seen every one of them, even the short films he made. I've seen. My favorite's still Clockwork Orange. Nothing.
Yours is okay.
Yeah,
Mine's The Shining.
Clockwork Orange.
Well,
Shining?
The Shining.
Okay.
The Shining's my favorite movie. Period. You know.
Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that's a good movie, dude.
Clockwork's up there too. You know.
Yeah, Clockwork's my favorite. Just the style of it, and just oh man, that beginning scene, like when they're all in that bar and they're drinking milk and stuff, and then like they go and bash that beggar, and like they rape that chick, which I mean isn't great,
Yeah.
but yeah, I won't condone that on the stream, but
right.
Yeah, you know,
it's pretty insane though. But
it's pretty crazy, yeah.
The way to interpret that movie, like I've watched it so many times, and I never read the book or nothing. But
yeah, I think I've read the book. It's hard. It's a hard read because the director puts all that language, all that sort of Russian kind of, how they're talking, kind of, that slang in the film. It's kind of hard to read that over time, Oh, that's
right.
I
met Malcolm McDowell last year.
You did?
Yeah. I was kind of underwhelmed a little bit, but it was still cool. You muted? Yeah, I can't hear you.
Yeah, sorry about that. I'm trying to add in something.
Okay, you getting some feedback a little bit?
Can you hear me now?
Yeah,
great. Yeah, what I'm doing, I'm just switching over for a minute because I'm going to move somewhere.
Okay.
I'll be back in the room in a sec. I'm just switching over. Now, because I remember you were saying you had not the greatest experience with Malcolm McDowell, right?
Right. Yeah. It was he just he wasn't too didn't seem like he was happy to be there, I guess. Yeah, because I was watching a Q&A, and yeah, I wasn't. He seemed a bit of a. I don't know if I should say it, but a bit of an asshole, to be honest. Mm-hmm. Yeah, bit kind of high up on himself, if you know what I mean. Right. I bought he had some Blu-rays for sale, so I bought the Blu-ray, the Clockwork Orange Blu-ray, and got him to sign it. It was like $75. Get that done. Oh, shit. But I do like the Clockwork Orange 4K though. I do have that. I got the set from I got like 3 copies of the movie. I got the Digibook, I got the Steelbook Blu-ray, and then I got the 4K set. I think was that Studio Canal or one of them brought it out. I got that set. Probably could show that off in a second, but I'm just doing something else. Okay, that's okay. So it's wintertime over there, right? That's right. It's the opposite to you guys. Right. Although I don't know if you would consider like our winters is probably not as bad as you guys in the States. Well, here it don't get that cold.
Yeah, that's right. Because you're south, aren't you? So yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pretty damn hot. and humid
Yeah,
here.
I know, dude. The last summer that we had was really bad. Yeah. I mean, we don't get too humid weather, but during summer we get some really hot temperatures. Australia is not. If you don't like the heat, don't come to Australia.
Right.
Yep, you're gonna fry. I'll just let that cook and just check out something. See if I can. I wonder if I can flip the camera. I try to work all these things. That's Megan. Can I flip that or not? Maybe not. Trying to work out all these different settings. What's that noise? No, it's not me. Well, I guess I can sort of show it, but I'm gonna have to point it. Yeah, that's the set that I have.
Okay.
Yeah,
Hell yeah.
it's pretty good. So it is from this is from Zavvi. It's got everything in there. Yeah.
I'm guessing, dude, is Zavvi like? I guess you get a better deal than we get.
Yeah, and
Okay.
my shipping doesn't get so bad. So that's that one. And then I obviously got the is on my digi. Where is it? Yeah, it's a digibook as well. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. That's from the US. You can tell.
Right.
That's on my digibook collection. Yeah, I gotta do a whole video on this very soon, showing everything. I better show this off while I'm here. There it is, the big one, my favorite movie. There it is.
Drive.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, there it is. So,
Have you watched it yet?
not this version yet. No, I haven't even opened it. But I've seen Drive like 20 times, dude. Yeah,
Oh
I've seen
yeah.
Drive.
I meant that one. No, because
I haven't seen that one yet. No.
I'm hearing how insane that 4K is.
I'll just do it. Yeah, no, eventually what I'm going to do, dude, I'm going to do a whole overview of all the collection. And yeah, you'll probably enjoy that. I'm sure everyone will enjoy looking at it.
Yeah.
Just haven't had a turn. What's going on in the chat? Drive meh. Spin it.
What
Oh
is
my
it?
God, Jason. Well, let's watch that language. Jason's about to cook a burger. Oh, I'm just reading the chat.
No. I see
Oh,
Drive meh.
Oh, Trini's just stirring me up, dude. Trini knows me more than nearly anyone here. He knows.
Right.
He's just stirring me up. I think he likes driving. Most people I've talked to like Drive.
Yeah.
So it's a good one, dude.
It's got a hell of a soundtrack.
Oh yeah. I got the CD when it first came out. I went and bought the CD like straight away. I agree with Johnny though, because he said he wished the soundtrack was in that box set. I do agree with that. That would have been nice.
Yeah.
But I already have the CD anyway, so it's not a big deal. Actually comes with the novel as well. I've read the novel many years ago now. So
Damn.
yeah, and actually did a sequel to the novel. They did another book called Driven, and I just wonder if they're ever going to do the sequel to the movie, as well. That would be interesting.
There's a sequel?
Yeah, there's a sequel to the novel called Driven.
Okay.
So that the author of Drive, James Salas, his name is. He did another book called Driven. So I just wonder if they're ever going to do a sequel to Drive, like if Nicholas Winding Refn like goes out and does it. That'll be interesting.
Well, I mean, so that's not the same character though, right? In the sequel?
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Well, damn, am I tripping? I thought he died at the end.
Well, it can be left up to interpretation because remember he gets up and like drives away. Remember, so yeah.
Oh yeah, they don't actually show him die, I guess.
Yeah, I mean he gets like Albert Brooks like kind of stabs him, but then remember he kind of like gets up and like then drives away, and you hear that like real hero music. Yeah. So. But I haven't read Driven, so I'm not sure if that's like a prequel to Drive, like, or what. So I'm not exactly sure about that. But yeah, it's pretty good. Doo-doo-doo-doo. The drivers. So yeah, I got a lot of sets. So yeah, my next video I'll be showing about all those things. What else is there?
Yeah, I just got about a month ago. I just watched Fear and Desire.
Oh yeah, that's a Kubrick film. Yep.
Yeah, from Kino.
Yep. That's I have the I got that somewhere. It's probably right next to me. Fear and Desire.
That's a trip that's his first film. I mean, because you can see, because he was a cinematographer. I mean,
Shit, maybe I don't have it.
I mean, you can see like the talent, you know.
I agree. Damn, where the hell did I put that movie? Fear and Desire. Don't tell me I got rid of it. Not in the apps. What the? I swear I had that movie. Shit, it's been moved somewhere. Oh no, there it is. Okay, so things are. I get it. Yeah, something's in the wrong area. I'll fix that later. Fear and so this. I don't know why. Just
So I got. I'm sure people asked you before, but I gotta ask you, man. That Wolf. You ever seen Wolf Creek?
Oh yeah. There it is.
Have you seen the series?
Oh yeah, dude, I have the series. I'll show you right now.
Okay. That's based on a true story, right?
Sure is. There they all are there. So that's Wolf Creek. That's the second one. That's the first season. That's the second season.
Okay. I actually like that damn series too.
I like the series as well. I thought we've talked about this. The series is just as good as the movies, to be honest with you. The second season was really good too.
Damn. Well, I need to see the second one then.
Dude, the second one
I could get my wife to watch. She don't watch a lot of my shit. She'll watch that though.
Oh yeah, she likes it. Nice. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Shit. That's cool, man. No, it's I really enjoyed Wolf Creek. I mean, the first one was like more of an independent movie, and then of course, it goes on and on from there. But the second one's more of an action. But the series is really good. Like the first season, obviously, you don't focus on one character, but the second season, there's like a bunch of characters, and he's like going all through them. It's like a huge bus of tourists. I'll just tell you that. Yeah. And you work out what happens.
Right. Yeah, man.
It's good. So the third movie is actually coming out this year. It's coming out in September, October. So I'll be watching that at the cinema.
Oh hell yeah! Because I remember seeing when the first one come out.
Yeah.
I don't know how far apart it came out in the States.
Right.
From when it came out over there, but
I think it came out here like 2005, I believe. It came out because that's Greg McLean. He's an Australian director. He did that, and then I don't know if you ever saw a movie called Rogue. It's like a crocodile, like an animal creature movie. He also did this movie called Rogue right after the first Wolf Creek, I believe. It's a good movie too. Rogue. Australian, Australian film. It's a crocodile eating kind of movie, like one of those type of films.
Well, I can get with it, man. I'm over here in Gator country, so
yeah, so you'll enjoy it. So he did that one, and then I think he's done a couple of other movies, but he spent a lot of time making that film because I watched the whole documentary of Wolf Creek. He actually went out there and did it all because it's very isolated up there. They actually filmed it in my state, but way up north. So,
damn.
Not because I live in like suburbia, but out there there's like nothing. It's outback, dude. So that's where it is.
The barren lands, right?
Yeah, I'm sure there's like people out there like that as well. I reckon there is. I wouldn't be surprised, like if I wouldn't go up all those places myself. Like, I wouldn't. I'd probably go with like a bunch of friends, but not on your own. And you've got to make sure you have a good car as well.
Yeah,
otherwise you're screwed.
Yeah, because that's there's some crazy places around here too. Not right where I live, but way out in the sticks, I guess you'd say.
Okay. There we go. Look at that. Yeah, no, I look forward to his third movie and see. I'm not sure if they're going to do another season, but I hope they do. But yeah, it's very popular. I know how popular it is in the US as well.
Yeah.
It's everyone I
nobody
talk to.
talks about it, really.
Yeah. I mean, it's like amongst our community there is, but not like generally not as much. I mean, most of us movie guys, especially horror guys and guys, or in Australia, will know about it. So yeah.
Right. I think I was watching because I'd rented both of those. Well, I rented Wolf Creek and I rented High Tension the same night.
Right.
Yeah, I love both of them movies. Crazy as hell. That Wolf Creek.
Yeah.
I mean, both of them.
Oh yeah. John Jarrett. And that's why. I don't know if you remember, like in Django Unchained, Tarantino used John Jarrett just for that scene towards the end because he really loved Wolf Creek. That's why he used him in it.
Damn. I didn't know that.
Yeah. Oh, Tarantino's a huge fan of Wolf Creek, dude. Yeah, he loved it. And he used him in that. It's not a very big scene. It's just a scene towards the end in Django Unchained. He just put him in there. But that guy that plays,
I'm gonna have to pop it in and watch that shit again. I haven't seen it. I got Django Unchained, but I haven't seen it in a while.
Great film. But he Tarantino like loved it and kept watching it. Like, I think he said he watched Wolf Creek like 10 times in a row. So he watched it so many times. He just really loved it and the character. So I was like, oh, that's cool. But it was nice finally. Just nice it got some recognition finally, honestly, because I think especially the second one, you can see he had more money to play with than the second one, because the second Wolf Creek's probably more like, it's got more of an action element to it. So he obviously had more of a budget to make that one.
The first one was real grimy, like.
Well, it's like independent. Yeah, it's very. He didn't have.
I like that shit though.
It is. Honestly, I probably prefer the first one more because it is more grimy, more gritty, realistic. It doesn't, it's more gory too. Like what he does to those chicks, man.
Yeah, man. It's that's what I like. 2 I liked it, but it was real. You could see the polish on it,
Yeah. He was just, even remember when he's like, he just shoots that guy he puts the sniper on him and just shoots the old dude in the car.
Yeah. That shit with what he does to that chick's back. It's like,
he's like,
he's just a fucking cold-blooded motherfucker, man.
He's like, like your friend said, that's not a knife, this is a knife. And he's like, head on this, and then he's like, stabs her in her like spine. He's like, "Yep, head on the stick."
Yeah, that's what it was. Head on the stick. Fuck.
Head on the stick. Yeah. He's crazy, man. But yeah, he's a good old actor, that John Jarrett. He was in a lot of Australian films back in the day. He was in a really good one, another crocodile movie called Dark Age. That was a really good one. You get that
Dark
from
Age,
Umbrella.
man. See, you're gonna make me write this shit down because I do like that actor, man. He's true.
He was. It's an Umbrella, so it's more of like probably up your alley, actually. More of like a grindhouse type movie. I think it was in the 70s, 80s, Australian film. He's very young in it. He's definitely, you wouldn't recognize him, but he's a lot younger.
It's called Dark Age.
Yeah, Dark Age. Yeah, it's. Again, I should be able to show it somewhat.
Umbrella. Okay.
Let's see. I got it right in front of me. Hang on. I'll just show it again. Not that. This. There it is there.
Okay.
Yeah, it's an Umbrella title. Yeah, there he is. See, he's young in it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah, I have to check it out.
Yeah, you'll like it, especially if you like that one and Rogue are two good like crocodile kind of killing movies. I like those type of movies. Yeah. There's been a lot of them, but those two are good. Or there's another one called Black Water. That's another good one as well. All those movies are like killer crocodile Australian films. They're good. I enjoy those type of films.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I like all that shit.
Oh yeah. I'll just check on the computer, see if anyone's.
Yeah, the chat's
Yeah.
going off.
Probably is going off, dude. I'm not looking at it all. Oh yeah, watched Rogue yesterday. The one with Lion and M. Fox is nowhere near as good as the Australian Rogue. I know. I'll be showing it better. Can you go to? Yeah, I will be going back to the big screen soon, caveman. I'm just because I'm on my phone at the moment. I'm going to switch back to my computer pretty soon. I'm just finishing making some food here. I'm multitasking right now.
Right.
He's roasting for the. Yeah, I'm eating. I'm cooking crocodile right now. No, I'm not.
Well.
Yeah. That Brad was saying that Kino sale might be coming soon too, Dirk. I wonder if that's going to be worth getting.
Yeah, that's what I keep hearing, but they don't put out when they're going to do it. I don't know what's going on.
Usually they just what they do is they usually just kind of random. Like I wake up one morning, it's like, oh, the Kino sale's on. Because I follow them on Facebook, so I kind of know.
Then shit sells out, and you're like, what the?
Yeah, well, I'm still because Trini helps me out with the shipping and stuff, and because obviously the Kino don't ship directly to me, but yeah, I'm still my package should be coming in this week from the last sale, so I've got plenty of Kinos to keep me going for a while anyway. So I'm not too fussed about that, honestly.
I can say the Kino, man. I watched every one of them. I don't know how many I picked up. I went back several times.
Mm.
You
know. I think I've got around like in the collection at the moment. Before these titles come in, I've got probably over 100, maybe 120, 130 Kinos, and I've watched nearly all of them. So that's what I kind of like to do. I pick a company that I want to watch, and I start knocking through all their movies. I just find it easier to do that way.
Yeah.
Particularly something like Kino because they're all different titles. They're not all exactly the same. So, yeah.
Yeah, they cover a lot of ground.
Oh, yeah. You're right about that.
Something for everybody.
Oh, yeah.
So what are you most anticipating that's coming out pretty soon?
It's Kino or just anything in general?
Just any title.
Just trying to think. I mean, Drive was definitely the highlight for me. That's what I was looking forward to. I don't know, dude. I'm trying to think. Some Criterion titles. Yeah, I'm not too sure, dude. Like, I just kind of go with the flow. Like everything. To be honest, like getting those Dollars movies, the two Clint Eastwood on the Kinos, the 4Ks, and Drive. That's probably my beginning of the year. That's what I was really excited about. Because they're like my favorites. And then I think Heat's getting a 4K, so I'll definitely be getting that.
I got to get that. I got to pre-order.
I love Heat. I love Heat. Yeah, I got pre-ordered as well. But I think there's a few other movies coming out on Kino I'll probably like. But yeah, I'm not anything really in particular I can think of right now. Oh, yeah, of course, the Hitchhick 4K. On that second site, that I'll be getting. Definitely be getting that. Trying to think, do I have anything else pre-ordered? Yeah, nothing. I've got a lot of stuff have come in now. Like I got the Wild Things recently. I watched that. That was good.
Oh yeah, I watched it the other night.
Yeah, I watched it the other night as well. Funnily enough. Yeah. It looks good on 4K too.
It does. I was like, damn, it'd been a minute since I've seen it.
Yeah, I hadn't seen it since like the 90s. I was probably underage when I watched it, and I forgot a lot about the twists and stuff. I was like, oh shit, yeah, I forgot about this.
Did you watch like the extras on it?
No, I haven't yet. No, I did watch like the trailer, and I watched a little snippet of an interview, but that's about it. Yeah.
Well, the director was talking about Nev, why she wasn't nude or whatever in that scene, because she was still on Party of Five. She was on contract.
Oh shit.
So Denise Richards had to make up for it,
Well, she more than made up for it, dude. well, that I think they got her the Bond movie, dude. Because I think after that she did the Bond film. Well, there was not enough, so
Yeah.
I think that was around the same time. But no, it's a good movie. Like Matt Dillon was great in it. Kevin Bacon. I did remember that sort of without spoiling it for anyone, but I did remember that part of it. But the whole very big twist towards the very very end, I completely forgot. So I was like, oh shit.
Yeah, I knew, but yeah, I'm not gonna spoil it, but I just didn't remember exactly how it went down. But that shit is slick.
Oh yeah.
How she did that, how that goes down, you know.
Oh, definitely, dude. Definitely. It's a good release. Arrow's releasing a lot of good movies.
Yeah. Man, it's hard to keep up with all these damn companies.
Oh yeah, it is. It really is, dude. It's you kind of just have to pick and choose sometimes because there's just every kind of week there's just so many different things coming out. I did get the order the Into the Void Gaspar Noé movie. I got that.
Oh yeah, I know that movie.
Yeah,
that is insane.
Yeah, I know he's tight. I've seen a few of his movies. I saw that Climax one, and I have Irreversible as well. That's a crazy movie, but I haven't seen Into the Void yet. It looks
okay. You haven't seen it?
Looks up my alley though.
Yeah, it's pretty very original. I'll just say that.
I bet it is.
I need to see Irreversible, but I've had a lot of heard a lot of bad things. So
not bad. It's just it's pretty it's pretty disturbing, but I mean it depends how much you can watch of something, you know.
Right.
It didn't really bother me too much, but yeah, because on the indicator you can actually, because obviously the film is like back to front, but on the indicator release you can watch the movie in straight time. So I heard that actually makes it better, but I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah, but I have that indicator release is nice.
Yeah, I still need to get around to that one.
Yeah. I think it's still around. I don't think it's that costly. I think it's like, was it £30 maybe? I don't know. Maybe less. Still around. I don't think that's like sold out. I don't think a lot of people would want to buy that one. It's not for everyone, that movie.
And I noticed buying from Australia, it was actually cheaper for me. Because I think it's like 70 something cents to the Australian dollar.
Yeah. So our dollar is more than yours. So yeah, you would save a little bit of money. So say if something's like $30 here, you might be paying like 20 something. Right. So yeah, it's not too bad. The pound is a lot double. So if something's like £10, it'll be $20 here. So it's a little bit. You got to make sure you realize that. But with the US, it's pretty close. It's not too bad.
Right. Yeah, I didn't realize that. So I was like, damn, I might just start ordering some shit from Australia.
Yeah. Well, you can order, because I know JB, they virtually have everything there. So they ship to where you guys are too, right? Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's good. I'm glad that worked out.
I got a reasonable time. I mean, it took probably a week and a half.
That's not too bad. That's actually pretty good. Actually not bad at all.
My wife, she loves that damn Wentworth. So.
Oh yeah. I'm glad it came to you, man, because like I said, sometimes it can take a while, but you said it wasn't too bad. That's good. I was hoping that it would get it pretty quickly. Oh shit. Okay.
K-Man's asking if he can send a Facebook request.
Yeah.
Oh, you muted. You're on mute. Yeah, I can't hear you no more.
Yeah, I'm back. Yeah, okay. He can do that if he wants. Hang on, I'm just gonna my phone. What happened there? Hang on. Where's that link now? No.
Yeah, I've been trying to
Yeah, I'm
navigate.
trying to get. Hang on for a sec.
Okay.
Safari. Yeah. Touch one thing on these things and it goes off every damn time. Hang on. Allow. Mute. No, the mute button's alright. Alright. Okay, I'm back. That's alright.
Okay.
Yeah,
I've been
he
trying
just.
to navigate the Amazon sale, but I'm not understanding that shit.
Oh, the buy two get one free. Yeah, apparently some of the guys in the chat was saying that it changes all the time. So I don't know.
I did buy Killer's Kiss earlier off of there because I mentioned it to Brad, Category 3, and me, and he told me that it was cheaper on the Amazon. Yeah, you're muted again.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's okay. Hang on for a sec.
Saved a couple $, anyway. I almost bought it off Kino because they had it for 17 something.
17. Shit.
But it's like $14.99 on Amazon. That Killer's Kiss 4K.
That's a good deal.
Yeah, I'm glad I didn't pull the trigger when they first released
it. Kino cell. What else is yeah, no, Kino's, even those Dollars trilogy, those they'll sell out pretty quick.
Yeah, I figured I better jump on it for being that low.
Oh yeah. Did you get the Dollars trilogy on 4K or?
No, I didn't.
Yeah, apparently it looks pretty good on the 4K. I gotta still watch. I gotta have a look at it.
That cinematographer though, I've been watching some of his movies. That Massimo Dallamano. What do you call it? What have they done to your daughters, and what have they done? What have you done with Solange, or however you say it? Have you ever seen those? Oh, you're muted again. Oh.
Yeah, hang on for a sec. I'm just gonna grab something. I'll be back in 5 seconds.
Okay.
And I'm gonna return the computer, so I'll be back in 2 seconds.
All right. Trying to see. What is Wolf Creek? Trying to see where the chat left off. Well, what are y'all picking up from the Criterion? So, or what are you looking to get? Yeah. Well, I'm gonna try to go back and look through the chat, man. I don't know, cause the chat's way back. Okay. Huh. Okay, I remember this. Brad said Blood Simple is great Criterion. Trini said Blood Simple is top. Yeah, I wrote it down for sure. Don't Look Now has a 4K release from Second Sight. The Criterion for Don't Look Now is out of print.
Sorry about that, Dirk. I'm back now for good.
You're good. Yeah, I started looking back at the chat. Like,
oh no, that's okay. Yeah, good on you.
I see. Yeah, it's a lot of comments in there.
Yeah, making fun of me. Like Trini said to link him. All right.
Yeah.
Hang on, I'll send a link to him. The link was up there, but it's probably far gone at this point.
Yeah, it's way back.
Yeah, that's why it took a while to get back on, because I'm like, where the hell is the link?
Right.
All right. Just sent you the link, Trini and Skolda, if you want to join or wherever else. We've still got. Oh yeah. Put that back. I'll get back on the cam at the moment.
Okay.
No, so sorry, what were you saying, Kurt, about the photographer, was it, or the producer?
Of what? Oh,
the
Matthew Dallamano. Yeah.
Okay.
I think he did. It was one of the. It might have been all three. I've seen it like
Right.
that. He did one of those. I think it was a few dollars more. But I've been watching a couple. Watched a couple of his flicks. Probably.
You find a lot of those guys did a lot of those spaghetti westerns and stuff.
Yeah, like that's what I'm finding out with the Jolly and stuff. Just kind of deep diving in that stuff.
Yeah. Have you watched a lot of spaghetti westerns or not really?
I remember them when I was a kid, but I haven't gone back as an adult. So that's two different mindsets. So I remember.
got a feeling if you're into Giallo, you'll probably enjoy a lot of those like good spaghetti westerns.
Yeah. There's extreme close-ups and all that shit.
Mm-hmm. Well,
the movement with the camera, with the eyes and everything.
Yep.
I like that.
And the music too, dude. Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm a fan of that. It'd be a whole nother avenue I'd have to go down.
Yeah. I'll spend if I ever do, spend a whole stream there. I'll break your bank for those. Yeah, I've seen a lot of them do that. That Arrow Vengeance Trail set's actually really good. I've watched all those. They're really good. Yeah, that's not my real number, caveman. That's a joke number.
Yeah, I've seen that. I was like, what the hell?
I'm not that stupid. That's a fake number. My number is nothing like that. But no, there's that Vengeance Trial set's really good, and because I'm glad Arrow actually brought out a lot of spaghetti westerns, dude. I was really happy about
that. Yeah. So Kino got a bunch too, right? Or no?
Yeah, Kino's got a bunch. They got there's a few of them, not as much, but they got Kill Them, Come Back Alone, Death Rides a Horse, The Mercenary. They've got quite a few actually. Now that I think about it.
I remember Pale Rider. That's not a spaghetti though, right?
No, but Pale Rider is actually one of my favorite all-time westerns. He's Trini now.
Yeah.
Pale Rider is great, dude.
Yeah.
I'm glad you like that one. Yeah.
Big time.
Yep.
What's up, Trini?
What's going on, fellas?
Oh, yeah, good. We're just talking about early westerns.
Oh boy.
Yeah, about to break this guy's bank. I think I already did it with Criterions though. How many Criterions did you write down, Cadet?
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. About 15 or 20.
Oh,
Yeah. I'll have to.
you probably wrote down a whole bunch, right? Hang on.
Yeah.
Now I gotta change my headphones. There's never anything smooth about these things. That should be it now.
Right. Yeah, I got about 15 down.
15, nice. That's a good stack right there.
And that's not, and a lot of these aren't horror. So
Yeah, dude. Well, some crazy guy said to me once, Dirk, there's a lot more movies just than just horror.
right. Yeah. Oh yeah. But you know, I'm gonna have to go pick and choose now through the horror, the ones that I was gonna get. You know.
Oh yeah, because you had a few titles already lined up.
Yeah, I'm definitely getting Night of the Living Dead because I know that's the definitive edition from what I hear.
Yeah. I've actually been wanting to get that one for a while. I keep skipping out on it, but I would want to get that one. Yeah.
And I don't believe I tried to get Rosemary's Baby last year, and I couldn't. Or not.
Well, it sounds like it's out of print.
Yeah. So, I'm probably gonna go for Don't Look Now. I'm gonna go after some Kubrick and some Lynch. For sure.
Oh, nice. Yeah, David Lynch. What's up, Trini?
I think CP wanted a link.
Oh, did he? Okay. Yeah. Where is he? Scolded, you want in as well? I'll send you. I just prefer sending it individually. I mean, I think everyone I know is here. It's fine. It's just I'd rather just do it individually, just in case I get an uninvited guest.
Right. Get some maniac.
Well, I might get one of those porn bots.
Oh.
Yeah.
Have you had that happen?
Not for a while, dude. I used to, not anything like that. No.
Oh shit. What do they do when they jump on?
Well, they make all these funny noises and all this crazy stuff. So that was a long time ago, but yeah. They muck around, dude. Yeah.
Yeah, we've had crazy people jump in the chat before.
Oh yeah, there's always crazy people.
Oh yeah.
That's right.
I remember one time you put the link in the chat and somebody jumped in and was had like a porn video showing, man. Remember that?
Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
Oh damn.
Yeah, I remember that.
Oh.
And then there was one time where I showed Mr. Bean and I got banned. That was funny. I was showing these guys like an episode of Mr. Bean on a live stream, and then I got banned for like a month. Yeah.
Damn.
I'm like, damn, like, this shit is on YouTube anyway. So.
Yeah.
Yeah. Didn't they instant ban you? You got like cut off.
Yeah, I got instantly banned. I remember I was watching this live and then I got cut off. Yeah.
Wow.
That's bullshit. Yeah.
Somebody was saying that if you adjust the speed on what you're showing, that they won't copyright strike.
I think you're right, Dirk, because what they do is they like kind of sort of filter through each video. They can't filter through the whole thing because this was like right at the end of the stream too. I'd been streaming for like 3 or 4 hours and there's no way they would, but I think what it was, someone was on the stream that reported it or whatever.
Oh hell.
Hey, Simpson.
Scholar, who are you kidding with that short list, man? Come on.
Criterion Sale, shortlist, Okja, Buck and the Preacher, and Parallax View.
That's the end of the page. That's the last 3 movies on the end of his page right there.
Yeah. Well, Okja is like that's that weird Korean film, that pig sort of thing.
Directed, isn't that the guy who directed?
Bong Joon-ho.
Bong Joon-ho. Yeah. What's up, CP? How's it going?
I heard somebody talking about Irreversible, so I decided.
We were talking
my ear
about
started ringing.
Enter the Void, dude. Gaspino, because I was telling Dirk I just picked up the Arrow video, so
I still have yet to see that. No,
me either. I haven't seen it either.
Oh, y'all haven't seen it? Enter the Void?
No.
Okay.
No. Irreversible something though. I'll tell you that.
Oh man.
Yeah, explain, because I was trying to explain to Dirk, but I'm not sure if you did it. Did you watch the movie, like the other version of the film, like the sort of straightforward version?
Of what?
No, I'm talking to CP. Did you
Okay.
watch the
Oh,
straightforward version of?
I've watched the original, the 2002 version, and then they sent me the straight cut, which it's essentially like what the fuck's a movie where he forgets things and it's actually the movie backwards, the Christopher Nolan movie. Fuck, what's wrong with me?
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about, Jace. Come on.
Inception.
Yeah, no, the tattoos all over his body, so he knows what to fuck.
Memento.
Yeah, Memento. Yeah. So
Yeah.
it plays out like that.
Okay.
But they re-edited it in 2020, and they basically play it backwards. And I like it better, naturally playing, beginning to end. And it plays more like something like Audition.
Okay.
But there is a big gnarly scene at about the halfway mark that if you can get through it, you can watch the rest of the movie. That's for sure.
I can get through it.
So this is a different cut of Memento, then. What you're saying?
It's similar. It's way more gory. It's a similar storytelling type, but there's it's a story about a well, I can't spoil the end if I'm doing it the original version.
How do you get it? How do you get that cut? Is there any way to get it?
No, it's Indicator, dude. Indicator.
Indicator?
Yeah.
That's on the Indicator version.
Who sent it to me? I think so. Wait, hold on.
Okay.
Indicator?
Yeah, that set that I was talking about earlier.
I think Zavvi has it as well.
Yeah, well, it's from. You can order it from Zavvi, or
it's in the UK.
You can order it from Indicator. It's I'm on it right now.
It's called the Straight Cut.
Okay, I'm interested, man.
Get it on Best Buy. I
remember Memento. I watched that movie a lot back in the day when it first came out, and it's one of those puzzle movies.
If you watch it the original, the way it was intended, you're like so confused the first 20 minutes. You're like, what the fuck's going on here?
Right.
And then slowly but surely things start to piece out, and the camera work is just amazing.
Yeah, I'll definitely have to check that out. I still haven't seen Irreversible though, because y'all
share screen. Yeah, so this is what I'm talking about, Dirk. Yeah, there it is. There.
Yes,
so that's what I've got. That's the Indicator set right there. Okay. So yeah, it says 2K restorations, two versions of the film: the 2002 original theatrical cut, 98 minutes, and the 2020 straight cut, which reassembles the events in chronological order, 90 minutes. So
yeah, that's the copy to get because you get both versions of the movie.
And look at all that. Look at all the features there. You got interviews. You got a whole bunch of shit on there, man. Limited to 10,000 copies. So that's the one I have, and CP's probably got. Yeah.
Cool.
Thanks for me that early because I did a review of that dumb movie.
Paul, our boy Paul, just watched it. Yeah, he just watched the original version. I think he liked it. Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna check it out. It's been out for a while, but
yeah. Word of warning, Dirk. I don't know if your wife would like it.
Yeah.
No. Usually, you don't like most of the shit I watch.
Yeah, you might want to watch that one on your own, dude.
I put on Titane or Titane, however you say it. Man. She was out as soon as that car scene.
You tell her to go find something else to do during your Irreversible thing.
Chick's movie.
Well, if you're into fucking cars, it's a chick's movie.
Yeah.
That birth scene, like the birth scene. Oh,
yeah.
Or in the shower when she's like,
yeah,
man.
Even if she just like kind of like does the whole sort of makeup stuff to like look like a dude. It's just crazy. Dude.
Yeah. It's crazy ass movie.
That poor fucking firefighter, man. He like. That was sad.
He was a decent dude, man. Like, he just wanted someone. He didn't care.
That was sad. That was really sad.
Good movie. Same director as Raw. I haven't seen that one. I need to watch that.
I seen Raw.
Mm.
I like
Yeah.
Tatane better. However you say it. Is it
Yeah,
Tatane
you
or
said it
Tatane?
right. Tatane. Yeah, that's right.
Okay.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
think I might
I like
agree
Raw.
with you. Raw's good. It's just
I like
yeah.
Tatane better though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it moves faster. Certainly.
Yeah. There's a lot of
Tatane has
layers
that,
to that shit though. I mean,
Tatane has that like vibe. Like I don't know if you ever seen the movie Neon Demon, Dirk.
Neon Demon. I haven't seen it.
It's really
I've heard
good.
a lot
Like
about it.
Tatane reminds me of that, and like Only God Forgives. He has that style that I always like that type of style. I think that's why I'll like Into the Void because again, it has that sort of trance sort of techno
Mandy.
vibe. Mandy is another one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mandy with Ms. Heard herself.
No, Nicolas Cage.
Oh, oh,
Yeah.
Psychedelic kind of trippy type of.
Yeah. So
Yeah. Enter the Void is I'm not gonna spoil nothing. It's like a it's like an out of body experience is the best way I can put it.
yeah. Gaspar Noé is a interesting filmmaker.
Yeah, I mean, Climax is crazy. You seen that one, Dirk? Climax.
I didn't. I haven't seen
That's
it.
a good one. Yeah,
Yeah.
but yeah, no, check out Neon Demon. If you like
Okay.
all the stuff we talked about, Neon Demon's good. That's a messed up ending as well.
I'll tell you one that I watched not long ago that was pretty crazy. I don't know if y'all have seen it or not. It's a French film.
Right.
Trouble Every Day.
I haven't seen it.
It's very slow. Like it's a slow burn kind of movie.
Right.
But once you get into, I'm gonna say the payoff's worth it. It's it is fucking insane at the end, man. Like, well, the last 30 minutes, I guess you'd say.
Well, yeah.
But it is slow as hell.
So you basically, I don't know if you know Dirk, but CP here, he kind of has done a series where he reviews a lot of these messed up movies. So he's done like a whole series on his channel, like that did focus on a lot of these movies. So
I'm editing Baise-moi as we speak.
Right. Okay.
Baise-moi is French for rape me.
Oh, shit. Shit.
Okay.
Is that irreversible too?
It might as well be. It's you know what it is. It's essentially fucking Jesus. My brain is just. I gotta wake up. My brain is gone. The Woody Harrelson fucking where he runs around and he's a
Natural Born Killers.
Natural Born Killers.
Yeah.
It's essentially Natural Born Killers meets my Kiss My Grave or whatever the fuck that.
I'll
that,
spit
that,
my. I
spit on your grave, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Jesus. I swear I know these things. I swear. You take those two and like make a hybrid. That's what Baise-moi is. It's two chicks that just go fucking bonkers.
Jeez.
Damn.
Donkey
It's funny,
punch.
like the French make so many of these type of movies, dude. Like, and it's crazy.
Yeah.
Censorship there is like way different, I think.
That's like a running gag in my series. I'm like, oh, they're French again. Good. This should be very horrifying.
Yeah.
Jace, you read what Ben Graham put up there?
Oh yeah.
The Imposter.
That sounds like Titan.
Yeah.
Well,
Well, he
read
said like
the other
Tatane
one
took.
on top of that.
He said Tatane basically took elements for this imposter.
Oh.
Which is that would make sense. Yeah.
How old is this imposter movie?
It's a documentary. He said so. Okay.
I can
Yeah,
watch
'cause
real
I heard-
people talk.
Yeah.
I heard Tatane was taken from a true events.
Yeah.
Somewhat.
Yeah, it's taken from something, dude. Yeah.
There was
If,
a
if a
series-
woman
that.
gave birth to a car baby,
No, not that part of
Well,
it.
not that part.
The part where
He
it was a guy though playing like he was
changed his
my
identity. Yeah.
son
Yeah.
and shit. He was a serial killer.
Can you imagine not recognizing, going that long without recognizing your kid that you We don't
Yeah.
know that he didn't recognize it. It was just accepting the fact that.
Yeah.
I think by like in that movie, like the fireman was like kind of just accepting. He just
Yeah.
wanted to have
Yeah.
someone in his life, dude. That he was
Yeah,
that
it is up
lonely.
for interpretation. He
Yeah,
may have
yeah.
thought it was him up front, but by the end, you're like, oh,
It's
this
just
guy,
those other
this
dudes
poor
like
bastard.
messed it up. Yeah.
Yeah,
Right.
just let him have his phone.
That's
Fuck.
the vibe I got from it. That I just thought he just accepted the shit because he was alone.
Did you think he recognized? Do you think that he knew that it wasn't him from the start?
Yeah.
Okay, all right.
Yeah. I kind of got that vibe a little bit myself.
Okay.
Especially
Because he didn't want to do the DNA.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Yeah.
spot on.
He was like adamant about not doing that shit.
Yeah, he didn't give a shit. Nah, dude. Like he
Yeah.
just, like I said, he just wanted someone around. That's all it was. But and hey, they got along well. So
Yeah, there's a lot of layers to that damn movie.
Mhm.
I'm just glad they didn't go in that direction when there was like that changing scene. I'm like, please don't make this that movie. Please.
Yeah,
Please.
yeah.
Please don't do that. And it was
Nah, it was a completely different sort of setup, dude.
because
But,
the French are a little crooked. They would go that way if they had to.
yeah. Well, they like I said, their censorship stuff and just the way they make films are so different. Because, like I said to Dirk earlier and Trini, like so even some of those Criterion movies, some of the French ones are quite out there. Like they're very, very different, really well, differently written to like American or British or Australian or whatever.
That's what I was saying. Like with the Jolly, I've been getting pretty deep in those, and then now
Jolly,
get into the Spanish horror and some of the older Spanish horror from the '70s and the French shit. I mean, it's. I mean, there's so much good shit out there. About, you know.
I just like it when a movie doesn't make itself have a good ending. Like America seems so hell bent on having things work out. And
Well, that's why, like I was saying about Korean movies. Korean movies are so realistic.
yeah, absolutely.
They're not only emotional, but like they're like pretty much what would happen. Like a lot of American endings, that ain't gonna happen.
Yeah.
But Korean movies don't care.
Korean movies like this guy tried taking on the mob. They shot him in 5 seconds. Also, his kids are dead. See you next time.
Right.
No happy ending, bro. It's
Yeah,
always-
exactly.
I was still saying that about.
What can we do to fuck people's head with this movie? Let's
Right.
kill the kids and
Kids aren't safe.
Yeah.
Everybody, nobody's
animals,
safe.
Well, shit, remember the I don't want to spoil all of it, but even that Chaser ending too.
That could be my favorite Korean movie, Chaser.
Yeah,
it's a
that needs that kind of needs some kind of imprint or like some kind of company needs to bring that out on Blue, like a box set of that. That would be great.
So would
There's a
train,
Blu-ray.
Go ahead.
Sorry. No, go.
Go ahead,
Sorry.
Train. It's fine.
No, I was just saying there is a Blu-ray, but it's long out of print, and it's hundreds
and
of
it's not got a
dollars.
lot of. It's very bare bones, isn't it? It's not really.
Yeah, I've had the DVD in my eBay watch list for like a year now.
I watched it from YouTube, man. But man, there's a copy on YouTube of it. It's actually a pretty good copy too of the Chaser. But that would be great because I mean, we're getting that Tuggle Gear was great, and then I bought from CP. I bought that. I think it was a Bittersweet Life. I bought one of them.
Yep.
So I want to get the Chaser though. I think.
I
we
mean,
all
I
wanna
didn't
get
sell
the
it to you.
Chaser.
I just let you borrow it.
True.
Hopefully,
I
nobody
saw The Devil is probably my favorite revenge.
Yeah, I agree with that one.
Korean movie, man. That's bunk.
Would Train to Busan, that'd be a pretty mainstream title, Korean title, right?
Yeah.
Train to Busan. Yeah.
Okay. Because I'm not real familiar with the Korean cinema. I just that's the only one that comes to mind.
It's like
they make good stuff, man.
Yeah.
That's like a whole rabbit hole. That's another like.
It's a big rabbit hole.
It's a big rabbit hole.
Right.
Yeah.
See, a lot of people don't get into it because of the subtitles, but if you could,
I can get past that.
watch movies with subtitles, man, I'll say it's a genre you should definitely try and get into because they do some. Even their war movies, it doesn't matter what they just put out great movies.
Yeah.
There's just a little bit of the list here, Dirk, just to show you very quickly. I got my Korean cinema list. So I Saw the Devil was my favorite as well. But yeah, we got Old Boy. You seen Old Boy, the original?
No, I've passed on it several times. I got it out of the last Arrow sale. The
set?
Arrow UK sale.
Did you get that set?
Vengeance set.
Was that?
Did you get that the set with the yellow J card?
No, I passed on it. I should have got it.
The other two are really good too.
Yeah, the Sympathy for Lady Vengeance and Mr. Vengeance. Yeah. But yeah, like Trini said, the war movies are up there for me. Tagogi, that's a great one.
Subtitles don't take me out of a movie. I mean,
yeah, that's a good one.
That was a hurdle for me.
Yeah, not at all.
Oh, the Man from Nowhere.
There it is, the Man from Nowhere, CP. There it is.
If you're
that's a good one.
If you like The Departed, this is not The Departed. The Professional.
Leon the Professional.
Yeah.
Leon the Professional.
That's a good comparison. Yeah.
Yeah. Bittersweet Life would be more like John Wick, right? Yeah.
What is that? The Man from Nowhere?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't know
if you have Amazon, I think that's free. It's on Prime.
Yeah, I got Prime.
Oh yeah, I can. Hang on, I'll just put this full screen just for a second.
Basically, the Korean version of The Professional. It's
so Man from Nowhere is good. You got this one is more of a slow burn, Breathless, but Trini got me on this one. This was a good one. It's slow burn, but it's really good. And then you got like a semi quasi western, The Good, the Bad, and the Weird. Yeah, that's a good one. It's a fun one, dude.
Okay.
It's a bit of an adventure western. Yep. And of course, Parasite. Yeah, everyone knows about that one. And then the movie we keep talking about, The Chaser. Here it is, 2008.
Chaser.
Yep. Just see. Yeah. So, Dirty Detective. Yeah. Good crime film. Yeah. I just can't believe this doesn't have. There he is.
Best
serial killer. Yeah, he's a serial killer.
Yeah.
Yep.
Damn.
Serial killer movies.
Okay.
It's the only movie I've ever watched where it felt like, they're running. They're actually running. Like, they show some running scenes where it's like, these dudes are fucking going.
And then the other joke, well, it's not really a joke, but the other thing about Korean cinema is smoking. Every movie, they're always smoking.
And the police department can't do shit for some reason in every Korean movie.
This one's an interesting one, too. The tiger. I don't know if you saw this one, CP. That's a good one. In the mountains, like a tiger. Killer Tiger, that's a good one.
I've seen that one. That one hits home a little harder than usual.
Memoir of a Murderer, really good.
Oh wait, do I have it wrong? I know there's Memory of a Murder and Memoir of a Murder.
You're thinking of Memories of Murder, which is this
Memories
one.
Is on Criterion. Memoir
that's the Criterion one.
Yeah, Memoir is the dude who has dementia. Yeah, that movie's fucking good.
He doesn't know if he's done this or that. Yeah. That's good.
He doesn't know if he's a serial killer.
Yeah.
And I know Dirk is into the horror stuff. If this The Devil right here is pretty cheap. Let me tell you something.
Oh yeah, this one, Dirk. This one, if any movie that we recommend Korean for you, Dirk, is this one, Bedeviled.
Okay.
Speaking of I Spit on Your Grave.
Okay.
That's a better version, dude. Honestly,
kind of like that exploitation.
Oh yeah.
Just look at that backdrop. Think about that, Dirk.
That looks good.
Just remember that silhouette right there. That'll give you some nightmares.
Okay, so that's a high recommend.
That's a high recommend.
Yeah, for horror fans, absolutely.
Blu-ray cheap too.
Like you said, Train to Busan's in there. The Host, which is more of a creature feature one.
I tried watching The Host and I couldn't get into it, man.
It's sort of.
It is a little hokey.
That one.
It's more.
It is more love or hate. I actually enjoyed it, but not everyone's cup of tea. And then that's the one that CP was mentioning. This is kind of like the Seven, David Fincher's Seven.
Zodiac. I would probably call it closer to Zodiac.
You're right. It's a slow burn. It's not a lot of action, but it's good. But
Memories of a Murder.
Yeah, this one's on Criterion, Dirk. This one is just came out last year after Parasite. Same director as Parasite, Bong Joon-ho.
I'll say Memoirs is better though.
Well, as you can see by my
I
list,
agree.
it's better for me too.
I agree.
Okay, I wrote both of those down. I wrote
the problem with this list,
like 8 of them down.
Yeah, just write them all down, dude. Okay, and then there's Sympathy for Mr. Vengeance. So this is the part of the Vengeance trilogy, like Old Boy, and then there's this one, Sympathy for Mr. Vengeance.
They're all so good.
Yeah, and all well, even though these are lower ranked, they're all 4.5 stars. Like they're not bad movies. I just prefer the other films for whatever reason. Minari, that came out fairly. I liked that. Was a nice family drama. Burning, that was an interesting one. Burning, again, more of a slow burn drama, but I think it's like 3 hours. But
that's what's Glenn from Walking Dead, right? That movie, Burning.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah. What about Thirst?
Oh, I keep meaning to watch that.
It's a vampire movie.
You like that one, Dirk? That's a vampire movie. Yeah.
Okay.
That's Kino Lorber, I think, brought that out. Yeah.
Yep.
And see, I've been trying to be careful on that because there's several Thirst movies out there.
Yeah, well, this is a vampire. Yeah, this is a good one. I think that's the. I'm not mistaken, that might be the guy from Parasite. Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Yep. Who directed that one?
I think that's
Park Chan-wook. So Park Chan-wook and
same
Bong
guy's
Joon-ho.
Old Boy.
Right? Yep. Park Chan-wook. Yep. Park Chan-wook and the other guy, Bong Joon-ho, are probably like the two biggest Korean directors that we all know. But there's so many others, but those two, if you're getting into Korean cinema, those guys and Lee Jong-hong, I think it is.
There it is on the bottom. Jace, I want to thank you for talking to me about Sunshine.
Lee is an actor, Jace. That's a guy from what you
No. I'm talking about who did I Saw the Devil, that Lee. Who is it, Trini? That I'll have to look it up now. Now I know the actor's Lee Bong-hong, but the Lee Ji-woon, that's it. That's the other guy. There's the three big names of Korean directors: Lee Ji-woon, Park Chan-wook, and Bong Joon-ho. They're the three big names. Suspect, Frontline.
I just rewatched Suspect a couple
even
days.
These, even though they're lower in the ranking, they're still 3.5. They're still 7 to 8 out of 10s. They're not bad movies. This is a pretty hard ranking to do. I mean, the other thing is with these movies, they're all I've only seen them probably once. There's only these top half that I've seen more than once. So Mother is another good one. Secret Sunshine.
Dude, I watched that after you told me about it, and I needed to watch like 5 Disney movies right in a row after.
Yeah,
I was talking about that earlier with Dirk when I was going through Criterions. Yeah.
So it leaves the depression cloud on you.
Yeah.
Boy, it's good though. It's good, but
You're gonna be.
It's.
And I'm on depression meds, and I'm like, I'm gonna overdose. This shit's killing me.
Whatever. I'll tell you, whatever. Like everything that bad happens to that chick.
Yeah.
It's bad. Dude.
Brutal.
Yep.
Oh man.
It's
one of my favorite Criterions though.
I did see Snowpiercer.
Yeah, that's pretty popular. I think most people have seen it because that's more of an English sort
Bong
of version.
Joon-ho as well, right?
Yeah, he directed that one. Yeah, good, but I wasn't big on it. Yeah,
it's shot well, but the story, I don't know.
But again, these movies are still 3.5 out of 5, so it's not that they're bad movies.
Yeah,
that's another one I keep getting suggested. I haven't watched.
Tale of Two Sisters, Dirk. This is another horror title. You probably, because you're into horror, you probably like this one.
I'll say more suspense than horror. That
is free on Shudder. If you have Shudder, that is free.
Yeah, this is Arrow Video brought this one out. Yeah.
It's a creepy ass movie, man.
Yeah, I got the Arrow Video.
All right.
So yeah, that's just a little taste of Korean cinema, though, Dirk.
Wait, have you not seen? What am I thinking of? The Handmaiden?
The Whale. No, I haven't seen that one yet. I keep meaning to watch it, dude.
I sent you that movie, man.
Yeah, Trini sent me, and then you and me were supposed to watch a CP. You never got around to watching it. Maybe we need to do that.
I sent you that movie like 2 years ago, man. What's wrong with you?
I know. I never got around to watch. I watched Thirst, Trini, but I never got around to that yet. The Handmaiden. So.
Did you ever get around to watching the one that's The Departed is based off?
I did.
Infernal Affair.
That's not Korean, but yeah, I have seen that.
Well, it's Asian.
Yeah, I did see Infernal Affairs. I enjoyed it.
They all fall under the same category.
Yeah,
Same
I watched
shit.
that. Yeah, Infernal Affairs was good. I did enjoy it. I mean, Departed, I have a bias thing to The Departed. I can stop sharing this now
but
because I loved The Departed, but yeah.
they stole that movie, man.
Oh yeah, of course they did.
They stole a lot of foreign movies. To be honest,
everyone steals from everyone, right?
Well, yeah, Tarantino basically is a
that's
cover
what you
band.
say that. But the thing with Tarantino, though, he admits it because he's like, it's based off of this. I saw
Well,
this.
he kind of does homages to things, doesn't he? But I mean, it's still
big head nods, but I'm gonna go ahead and take it.
Well, because he's big into like spaghetti westerns and like old Giallo films, and he's into all that like grindhouse stuff, Yeah.
Right. Like this biggest Vinegar Syndrome title right now, Thriller.
Vinegar Syndrome. What's that?
I took it easy. I got 3 titles.
Yeah, I grab sure bets. I don't blind buy from them.
I got a ton of Vinegar Syndrome. I stopped buying them because a lot of the stuff, little one-time watches.
That's the thing. Yeah, I gotta get. You're right about the sure bets thing. I gotta start doing that more.
Yeah, the blind buying.
I usually watch the trailers before I blind buy anything. So if the trailer
That's
gets
true. Yeah.
The trailers sometimes will steer your ass wrong too.
And that's what it is.
They can. Because I mean, if you watch Drive, for example, that trailer never looked like the actual movie. Like the trailer of Drive couldn't look like a Fast and Furious film.
You see, a woman sued them because of that trailer.
I think something about that.
She sued because she said it was presented like a Fast and the Furious movie, and when she went to see it was boring.
So she was disappointed in the movie and she sued.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Okay.
Yeah. What are you suing for? Your $12 back? Like what? What are the legal fees on that?
I bought a cup of coffee today and it wasn't hot enough. I'm suing.
On the commercial, they enjoy it so much. This was not very enjoyable.
It's a teaser trailer, for God's sake.
Commercial, the guy was blowing at his cup of coffee and stuff. People would sue for anything.
Yeah, I heard about that. But it was because I never got interested in it until like a family member said, "Oh, you got to watch Drive." So I thought it was like, one of those Fast and Furious or like Gone in 60 Seconds movies or whatever. So,
what's funny is even if she were a little bit smart about what she was watching, the chase scene in that movie is further accentuated because of all the rest of the silence in that movie. I mean, the bass and everything that's going on with that chase scene, it just feels bigger.
Yeah, it does.
But
it's like more of a realistic sound too. It hasn't got those like big
no music. Yeah, you just hear the fucking the engine shifting
the engine and the wheels spinning and
So I take it y'all didn't buy anything from the Severance sale, huh?
Oh god.
I think you're talking to the wrong people. Maybe Trini, not me or CB. No.
I don't have a problem with. I have a lot of horror in my collection.
Yeah.
But the Severin, that company, they did me dirty one time, and I swear I would never give them $1. Yeah, a lot of movies they put out that I like, but I won't buy. I won't buy from them ever.
Yeah. Will you buy from like if it's on Amazon or something though?
Yeah, if it's something that I really want, I'll get it from somebody off of eBay or something like that. But as far as ordering directly from them, nope. I won't give them $1.
I got you.
Yeah, it's bad, dude. Nah, I'm saying my for Kinos and Criterions, Dirk.
Right.
All my stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm sure there's probably movies in those brands that I would actually like, but it's just not.
If I had to say, like, their best title would probably, in my opinion, would be The Changeling.
Yeah, that I do have.
I mean, and I heard the owner just bought 50 more Jess Franco films.
Wow.
So
Yeah.
there's that.
That's gold is there he is. Gold is your man.
I got stuff from Seven Sail. Of course you did.
Yeah. But I sent him the link too.
Yeah. Yeah, but Vinegar Syndrome. This year I took it easy. I had maybe about 12 items in my cart, and then I was like, nope.
Yeah.
Kind of dwindled it down. I just got 3 items and 1 slipcover.
Wow.
Yeah,
My
I grabbed-
record was going from 24 to 0. That was a very long night.
Yeah.
That was
I think
live with you guys. I had 24 items in my cart. And
I remember that.
I was like, nah, I don't need this that much. Nah,
That
I
was
don't
in
need this that much.
JB too, remember? 'Cause, wasn't it like a Disney?
Buy one, get one free or some shit.
buy one, get one free. Yeah.
Yeah, these sales, man. I need to.
Yeah, I keep well. Even this like Amazon or Target or whatever, buy 2 get 1 free is
Right.
That's crazy.
So even last night when we was talking last night or this morning, right?
Right, yeah.
And I'm
this
like,
morning.
I had a couple things in the cart, and I had the
Last night.
the angel devil on my shoulder. Buy it, don't buy it. Buy it, don't buy it. Buy it, don't buy it. And I'm like, and at the end, I was like, buy it.
You know what, Trini? You shouldn't do that if you've taken your sleeping pill, because apparently one of the side effects is like you have an urge to either gamble or make purchases.
Well, that's when I do my best shopping. When I'm on drugs, man. Come on, man.
The other thing about the devil, sometimes I'm the devil for Trini too.
Right. So I
I'm
was
telling
like,
him to buy this shit.
I bought a couple of Kino titles, and I knew I was like, why am I paying $5 more on Amazon for these?
Exactly,
stuff?
dude. You wait for the Kino
That's
sale.
way-
I was saying that to Dirk earlier.
It's gonna be $10 when the sale comes around. I'm like, oh.
Exactly. Nah, Kino is not worth getting until there's a sale, dude.
Yeah.
What does anybody here know about Santa Sangre?
Oh, I haven't seen it. I've seen a lot of people pick it up. I heard it's pretty good.
Yeah. That's one I'm excited about from the Severin. But it's
Yeah.
it looked pretty crazy. It's like a circus type movie, but that shit looks
really?
insane.
Shit.
Looks
Yeah, I
like
thought about
Lynchian type.
Circus type killer movie earlier.
Yeah, that's
Like
probably
a
one I
giant-
would pick up if I was buying from.
Right.
I'll probably have that title.
Yeah, I didn't go. Probably the worst one I got was Sinful Dwarf. That looks pretty rough.
Have you started making videos on your channel, Dirk, or?
Mainly just I've got a couple reviews. I did a review of Tombs of the Blind Dead, and I did a review of Antichrist, the Tempter.
Oh, Antichrist.
The Tempter, not the one.
Not the actual Lars von Trier one, no.
The one, the Exorcist ripoff.
Okay.
I think of that damn director. I can't think of his name. And then I got mainly just live streams. We've been doing
Live
some crazy,
streams. Okay, cool.
crazy.
Oh yeah,
long
I've seen
live
them. Oh yeah, I've seen them. Yeah, no, I got to do like I said to you earlier. I got to do that collection overview thing. I think that people like those type of videos.
Right.
Well, especially in this kind of forum, anyway.
You do them, I'll watch them.
Yeah. Well, they're enjoyable. I just gotta now. The good thing is now, like a lot of the stuff is in one room, so it makes it a lot easier to like film and go through. Like before, everything was kind of in different places, so now it's kind of a lot easier. But yeah, we'll get to it. Hurry up and even Scold is telling you to buy. Look at that. Hurry up and buy.
Y'all don't have that power over me, man, anymore. It's done. I'm done listening to you guys.
Yeah. I know Pops has been getting into those imprint titles.
Yeah, man.
he's
He
been
done
burning
finished
on
the
those.
Scream collection. Now he's gonna,
Yeah, I've been trying to find some titles for him because he asked me about it, but yeah, they're going to be hard to find because he wants the earlier titles with the slip covers, but yeah, man, I think they're sold out. But I'll keep a hunt on for him. But yeah, he's getting into that imprint craze.
Yeah, man, they got some good. I mean,
Damn,
Are they numbered, Jace?
Yeah, they're numbered. Yeah.
Yeah, that's my weakness when it comes to collecting, man. Like,
Yeah,
once I start collecting something and they're numbered, I have to get them all. So yeah, that's dangerous.
Oh wow, CP's watching Django. Fuck. That's awesome.
I keep meaning to, and I want to make sure that I have it watched
Yeah.
enough so that it's saved in my.
Yeah. That's a great movie. I got the Arrow set. That's a good one to get too.
I had an email from
Django.
Amazon saying it is on sale for $15.
Yeah.
That's the original, right? Yeah.
Yeah, the very original. That's like one of the earliest spaghetti westerns. It's Franco Nero. Yeah.
And it was the 4K too. It wasn't even the fucking blue.
Yeah, they released it again on 4K. When we first bought it, like that Blu-ray set, that was going.
That Blu-ray is horrible.
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah, the original Blu-ray, it's so fucking grainy and it's horrible.
I know. I gotta get that. Bastards. They did it. They did it to me. I think it's pretty cheap on Amazon though, right? The 4K.
Like $25.
Yeah, that's not too bad. They had that Steelbook as well.
Get some wheels.
It's like 30, and it comes with Texas Adios as well. That's not bad. Blu-ray.
I'd leave that coffin somewhere safe and come back with a card or something.
Well, it depends what's in the coffin, right?
All right. Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, you haven't seen it, right? So yeah,
no. I was just watching it enough so that my like when it goes to recently viewed.
I don't think you're gonna.
What's some
CP.
What's some recent watches that y'all something y'all watched recently?
That's a good question.
Well, I mean, I was talking about this earlier, but I've been watching all the Jurassic Park ones. That new movie was kind of there.
Oh, that's what I keep hearing.
It's a light watch. It's a very light watch.
Yeah, bringing that kind of mix of the new characters and the old really didn't work for me.
They try to put so much in that beginning, and it was just like, what are you doing? Just fucking go.
And it felt like two different movies because, like, you got one with the old characters sort of storyline going on, then you got the new characters doing like the daughter thing. Yeah,
dude, that whole thing in the beginning where they're trying to like be parents, you could have entirely cut that out. Like they're trying to have like a little family drama, and it's like, why are you wasting your time on this? There's no reason for this.
I said it earlier, like the problem with those newer ones, it's not even that one, just the whole like Jurassic, the Fallen Kingdom, and even the Jurassic World. I didn't feel like a lot of the characters are in danger. I remember like the first one, you didn't know who was going to get like killed off. Like there was always danger in the first one. Even Lost World.
Never shit. That's what Jurassic Park taught me.
Yeah.
Never hide in the shit.
I remember when they came out, like when they first came out, they were okay, but I wasn't like, they wasn't like top tier of my, that shit was everywhere on your damn shit you was eating at McDonald's and
the merchandise. They made a ton of all the merchandise stuff. Yeah. I mean, the original is great. Like, it's a good, like the book itself. Like, I don't know if you ever read the book. The book is like really good. Like, it's even way more violent than the actual movie. But yeah, these sequels, man, these last ones are just lazy writing too. Very lazy dialogue and very, nothing special about those movies at all.
Just cash grabs, man. Just fucking.
And they're kind of like movies where it's like, you forget it. Like, once it's over. Yeah, it's over.
I just watched Watch Me While I Kill.
Is that what's that?
It's a Giallo from
Giallo film. Okay.
Yeah. From 77. I mean, it's okay. It's it's decent.
Yeah, like I said, I got this in front of me. I've been cracking into the Species set. I watched the first two this week. I watched the other two.
shit.
Yeah,
That is
yeah, yeah. This is from 88 Films. I think Trini's got this one, but yeah, it's not bad. These movies are not bad. They're not as good as like Alien or anything like that, but they're okay. Yeah.
The first two probably the best, right?
Oh yeah, yeah. It's a bit like because I got that Anaconda set as well, and those last two are like TV movies. Yeah, they're trash. You know.
Yeah.
I like
Last
I said
movie
to
I
you
watched
earlier,
was that new Ip Man movie, and it was garbage.
that was rubbish. Yeah.
Oh, it wasn't no good.
Yeah,
Hmm.
yeah. They just need to stop it already.
I did watch. I said to you earlier, Dirk. I did watch Wild Things this week too. That was
Right.
good.
Yeah.
Got that Arrow set. That was a
Yeah,
good
it was
one.
really good. That 4K
Yeah.
is awesome.
Oh yeah, like that restoration looks great. Yeah.
Ugh.
I think. Let me look. I'm looking at my letterbox.
Oh, you have Letterbox? Cool.
Yeah.
Did do I have you on there or not?
Probably not.
Unfor-
I don't.
Unfortunately, everything on my letterbox is garbage. I've been
Yeah, you can
watching.
add me on there if you want. It's just Jace Aussie guys. Yeah.
I've been watching
It'd
terrible
probably
shit.
be easier if you found me.
Okay.
Just Dirk Hall 77.
Okay, I'll find you now. Hang on.
I've been
You'll see
watching a
him.
bunch of bad stand-up comedy shit, man.
Oh yeah,
No such
You
thing
watch
as
it.
bad stand-up comedy.
Yeah.
We gotta
like
eat
some
shit.
old school stand up or
Nah, just like that Bill Burr and Friends and
Bill Burr's
that
funny.
Cat Williams new one.
I just followed you, Dirk.
okay.
Who was it? Mike Epps? Mike Epps? Yeah, his new
Mike Epps,
stand-up.
he's a
Oh
comedian,
man,
Look at that.
yeah,
Trainee.
these guys, they're not funny anymore, man.
It's hard to
Trini's
be.
shoulder, watch all
Everything's
the
being
trash.
like fucking neutered.
This guy, let me tell you something. You want some weird-ass horror recommendations? You need to talk to Hoax, man.
Right.
Yeah, yeah.
This
Unfortunately,
guy,
I can't
this
give
guy
you
be
all those
having me
titles.
watching. Oh my god.
Yeah, if you're gonna get something really weird, Dirk Hoax is your guy. You might have to ask him.
Yeah, you
Right.
want weird and strange? You get some recommendations off of him.
Yeah, yeah, I got you now. That's you. Cool.
Let's see. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Yeah, I didn't realize you had Letterbox. That's cool.
Yeah, and I forget sometimes to log this shit. You know.
Yeah,
Then I
yeah,
gotta
that's one thing
remember
I'm good
what-
with. It's kind of
what
like a
day I
habit
watched it.
now with movies. It's part of my movie like watching thing is to log it on Letterbox straight away. So I kind of like that.
I give you.
One day.
I'm looking now. There's a high recommend. I don't know if y'all have seen it. 1981. Roar.
Raw.
Yeah, man. I watched that
What is
shit the other day. That is crazy as hell. It's like these damn lions and it's got Melanie
Oh,
Griffith in it.
that Raw. He said Raw. I was
Melanie
thinking, wait,
Griffith.
Eddie Murphy?
Oh no, Roar like a
Yeah,
lion.
yeah. The lion.
Yeah. And
Damn, I like 1981.
yeah.
Oh,
Melanie
shit.
Griffith. There was like 70
Chippy,
people got hurt.
Chippy Hadrian. Shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
70 people got hurt. It's supposed to be the most dangerous film shoot ever.
Whoops.
Hey,
Worse
But,
than
hey.
Twilight Zone?
what's up, Ricky?
Bad joke.
Damn.
I gotta see this because Lions. I love that movie, Ghost in the Darkness. I gotta have a look at this. Yeah,
And it's nonstop action. I mean, it's
yeah. Well, 102 minutes. Yeah.
but it's
So,
no
Ricky.
not a big story to it, but it don't have to be. It's
Oh, who cares about those type of movies? It's kind of like any creature feature film. You know what you're coming into. It's not really needed. It's just you're looking for kills and yeah.
What was
Yeah,
the
it's not
what was
really-
the Australian one, Jace, with the pig?
The one with Razorback.
Razorback.
That's the one we watched with John. Yeah, that one you might like, Dirk. Razorback. That's.
I think I've seen that way back.
Yeah, that's Umbrella release. Yeah, it's good.
I think I remember that VHS.
Yep, it's a retro, like a exploitation sort of film. Yeah.
Killer Hog.
Oh yeah, it's crazy. And that Wake and Fright movie, that's nuts too. And it's killing all these kangaroos and all that.
Damn.
Yeah, Wake and
Sweet.
Fright, that's a good one too. That's Donald Pleasance is in that one. It's really
Okay.
good.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
He said, CP, what are you watching?
Django, right?
Yeah, I had Django memorized now.
Now he's got Caligula back there.
Caligula.
Yeah, I don't know if my stream might not get banned for that. I don't know.
What next? A Serbian film? Like, what are you going
Yeah,
through all
I
the?
did a Serbian film.
Salo.
Salo, I did that. I did that.
Yeah. He's done it all.
Yeah.
Let me go in order. The order was Irreversible, Salo. Fuck. What's the one? Shit. I already lost it.
Human Centipede.
Human Centipede. Serbian film. Caligula. Fucking. Oh my god. I can't keep track. They're my biggest hits on the channel. I can't keep track.
I need to watch Caligula and I need to watch Irreversible.
What about Antichrist? Not the.
Antichrist. I've done neither.
Okay. The one with Willem Dafoe. Yeah, that's the one that.
I can't do too much miserable. Martyrs. Ooh. I did Martyrs. Cannibal Holocaust.
Okay.
Requiem for a Dream.
Yeah, man.
Raw and Cuties.
Yeah, Requiem is.
Waiting for CP.
That leaves you with. You need to get a fucking shower after that one.
Yeah.
You say cooties or cuties?
Cuties, the one with the 12-year-old girls that are dancing in France. Everybody got bothered by that, but we still have child beauty pageants. So
yeah,
who are we?
Yeah,
the pig fucking movie.
I don't know what that is.
Movie?
I'm scared to watch it.
What's up with your cowboy? His fights keep getting cancelled. Yeah, that's the UFC.
Yeah. Oh, y'all watch the UFC?
Yeah, I do a bit with Trini and Skolder and stuff. Yeah, we watch.
Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty big on it.
Nice. Yeah,
apparently you keep up with the pay-per-view now.
Yeah, that's the only ones I kind of watch. I don't really watch every week, but yeah, when the main, like last week we watched it with the
Valentina.
Yeah, Valentina and the big Czech guy that won. Yeah, that was a good fight too. That last main event, that was good.
Yeah, kind of went a different way than I thought.
Yeah, because the older guy, he was good. He probably should have won that. He just kind of messed up at the end. Glover. Yeah, he should have won that.
Should have won.
Yeah. I don't know when the next one is, but that Australian guy I think is fighting in the next one. He's good.
Right.
Volkanovski.
He just didn't finish.
Right.
Yeah.
Yep. He should have.
Even Valentina had it tough. She really lost.
She was sweating. She was sweating in there.
Yeah, she was sweating big time, man. That Brazilian chick was pinning her down all the time.
Yep.
Yeah, we watched that last week. That was good.
Yeah, that's one thing my wife will watch with me.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got into it over the last probably couple of years. Like, it's good. Now that I know some of the names and I watch I know some of the history, it gets more interesting,
Yep.
All the trolling and all the shit talk before too, it's funny.
Yeah, even the one today, I missed it. I only saw the main event.
Damn, I've been missing the fight. Yeah, you have, Skolder. You've been missing.
Yeah, it was a little too early for me. I couldn't watch it.
Still haven't seen it. How was Raw? You talking about the French one, Ricky? Because I haven't seen it, but these guys have.
It's okay. It's not bad.
It's a metaphor for addiction. That movie. That's essentially what it is.
pretty twisted, But if you like that kind of shit,
Yeah, if you like to tame.
It's just gory as fuck. It's a metaphor for addiction. She gets into a vegetarian gets into meat, and that's
I haven't seen any of it.
It reminds
I
me
haven't
of that
seen
movie
none of it.
Fresh.
None.
You
No
haven't seen
Raw,
any of
no
it?
Cocaine, no, I haven't seen any.
Huh.
Oh.
Jeez, Detain, you'll get surprised about.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'm telling you, I'm burnt, man. I'm
You'll never look at a Caprice to
burnt
see
out.
him again.
Yeah,
Or
That's-
damn fire
The drink or the car.
the car.
Shit. Yeah, that shit's it's insane.
I'm going to the wrong car shows, I
Yeah.
Right?
I've owned a few of them in my lifetime too. That's crazy.
Yeah, that movie. Speaking of that Raw, I mean, this wasn't as good, but you know that movie Fresh CP that came out this year, the meat eating one. That was kind of crazy.
it was a little too hokey for me.
Yeah.
Just a little like
Well, it started like with a Tinder date.
yeah,
And then-
yeah. It felt like a rom-com that like just took
And then I'm
a
like-
straight left turn. It
I'm
was
like,
just what?
you don't get that into someone that quickly. I'm like,
Yeah.
come on.
Yeah.
They're like, yeah.
Oh, really?
Was that Fresh? You talking about?
Yep. Yep.
Okay. Yeah, I need
Yeah,
to.
I know
that's the
some- I know
new one.
somebody.
Who?
Yeah.
What?
I'm not calling on you, man. Why are you gonna ask me who, bro? Come on.
I know who you're talking to. Yeah. Yeah. Now, Ricky, you should watch. I don't know if you've seen Detain, but you should watch it. It's down your alley.
Dash.
Did you guys watch Dash Cam? I haven't seen that. What
I
is
haven't.
that?
I've heard. I mean, you know, I need to watch it, I guess, but I've heard bad things.
What bad in a bad way or bad in a
Like
fucked
it
up
wasn't
way?
good. Like it
Oh.
wasn't a good film. But I always reserve judgment. So
Yeah. Well, it's subjective, right? Someone's
Right.
trash is someone else's treasure. So
yep.
it just came out. Oh, it just came out. The guy who did Host. Okay. Really? Right.
No, not the host, Jace.
Oh, okay.
Host is a different movie.
Is
Yeah,
that?
the one like this, it's got the girls and they do a seance online and all that.
Oh, okay. I was thinking of it. No, I'm thinking of a completely different movie.
Yeah. That I'll be right back.
Okay.
Yeah.
No worries.
Yeah, I'm burnt out on the horror movies, man.
There's
Yeah.
Dash.
I got all
well-
these movies. I got all these movies on my watch list. It's just
Yeah.
just so
Well,
much.
Detain, you probably like you'll get drawn into that movie like Detain, but yeah, give it like you want to watch that in a you don't want to watch that in a weird mindset.
You got to be right in the right mood.
Yeah, you got to be right. That's what I'm trying to say. You got to be right in the mindset for that. It's a little bit.
You know what it is? When a movie first comes out, and it's like there's a big hype,
Everybody's talking about it.
Yeah,
I-
yeah.
I don't want to watch it. And then I put it off, and then it just stays there.
Just
Yeah,
disappears.
that's
yeah.
3 years past. Nobody talks about it anymore.
Yeah,
And you're like,
but I don't
oh
think
shit!
people
Why didn't I
should,
watch that
like,
movie?
Detain is kind of like love or hate. It's a lot of people don't like it.
Even the fresh one, I put that in. I was gonna watch it. I put it in my watch list, and I'm like,
I was
man,
curious about it because what the premise. I'm like, it's like a Tinder date and it goes wrong. But yeah, it's a lot worse than I thought.
I would have liked the tone to be a little bit darker. It's
Yeah,
just a little too.
it was going there,
upbeat.
but then it went back to uppy again.
Yeah,
It went back to like with rainbows and smiles again.
the cinematography. Just it feels like you're watching a sitcom, and it's
And
like,
dude, that
come on, this is
ending was
dark.
so
Make it dark.
like that ending was so like Hollywood in a way.
Yeah,
It was
yeah. Definitely not a Korean movie. That's for sure.
no, if that was a Korean movie, no one would have lost. Yeah, it's definitely on your alley, Ricky. Look forward to hearing what you say about that.
the thing is, I
Red-
got
Red-
so many movies on my backlog. It's like,
Mm.
Yeah,
it's like I kind of put
Oh,
the horror
everyone's
stuff
like
on
that,
the back
dude.
burner, you know, because I have
Yeah.
so many things I want to watch. It's like,
Right. And then
And
you
then
have
I-
people you
and I
trust,
decide-
and they recommend something. You put it higher
Yeah.
on your list, and then you watch it. You're like, "You fucking asshole! I could have watched this instead, but I watched this stupid
Yeah.
thing that I didn't even like."
Well, look,
Thanks.
I'll tell you the big downside to having a lot of movies. I can never find anything to watch, and I tell people that, and they say,
Yeah.
"What?
Staring at
You
a
got-
wall of 3,000 movies.
You have
Like,
so many
duh.
movies. How come you can't find something to watch it?" I'm like, bro. I go downstairs and I'm like, all right, I'm gonna watch a movie, and I go downstairs and I walk around and I'm like, all right, it's gonna call me. I don't pick the movie picks me,
Yeah.
and I'll just end up pulling something I've seen 20 times, and
Right.
and I have
Yeah.
all these
Keeps,
fucking movies that I haven't seen, and
Eggman keeps bringing up Silverado. That's a good one.
Yeah.
I just rebought Silverado because I bumped my head and I did something, and I was like, and then I regretted it.
Yeah, you got a bit.
And let's
You got
let's
like,
just say Jace was the benefactor, so-
yeah, let's just say, Kurt, that I sent him a ransom note.
Yeah.
I
And
just
I'm
watched,
like, oh,
I just watched The Long Riders.
Oh yeah, that's a good one, man. The Walter Hill. Yeah,
yeah, that's
all
a
the
lot of brothers.
Keach brothers,
right? Yeah,
the
the brothers.
Keach brothers, the Quaid brothers.
I call it
yeah.
the brother westerns. Right?
The Brotherhood Western. Yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah,
Did you get the Kino, Dirk?
Yeah.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, Imprint's bringing out that Walter Hill set. I think Long Riders is on there.
Cleanest editors.
yeah. I think
I like that
I'm gonna pick that up.
Yeah, I'll pick that up. That's because there's 3 movies there that I don't own, so I might as well
Wow. That
double
box
dip.
looks huge, though, Jason. I don't know.
6 movies. I mean, the drivers in there as well. Trini, remember have you seen that? Ryan O'Neal and Bruce Dern. That's basically what Drive got inspiration from. Definitely, there's no way Nicholas Winding Refn didn't watch that movie. His Driver is great.
Yeah.
What else is on there? I think there's Extreme Prejudice, which I haven't seen. That's on there.
That's with Nick Nolte.
Nick Nolte, yep. That one I want to see. There's Broken Hill with Robert Duvall. That's a Western. I haven't seen that one.
Broken Hill.
Watched
Broken
Mr. Majestic.
Oh, yeah. I got that from
Bronson.
Kino, the last Kino sale. That's a good one.
Yeah.
Are you a big Bronson fan, Dirk? Or
Yeah. I grew
Yeah,
up
that's
watching
cool.
all that shit,
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got quite a lot of his movies. There's a lot of them on Kino too, like Shadow's Land and the other one. I just got that Mechanic as well. That's a good one. I like that one.
I need to see that. That's the original.
That's good. Yep. And Hard Times. That's the other one on that set for Walter Hill. Have you seen that one, Charles Bronson? Hard Times.
Hard Times.
Yeah, it's like he's a fighter, and James Coburn's in it too.
No, I haven't seen it.
That's a good one.
Well, let's just say I double dipped on one of his movies last night.
Oh shit! Special edition of Silverado with
I
some
don't
goodies,
know
pack of
why.
cards.
Ben, this dash cam. Let me just say, this is the most offensive version of an editor I've ever seen in my life.
I have a list of over 300 movies I own and haven't watched, but I'll still scroll down to. Yeah, that's everyone, dude. That's kind of the craziness of a movie addict and the collector. You got so many movies, yet you still what to watch. And you know what ends up happening most of the time? You just go back to something you know.
Yeah.
That always ends up
Whatever's on TV.
or you go to something you loved and you rewatch about 20 times. You know.
Well, I've been trying. I tried to do this. I was like, look, I'm not gonna buy shit else until I finish watching these damn movies. If
Yeah,
I got 10 movies I haven't seen.
I do that.
I'm
Yeah,
not buying nothing else.
yeah, I do that. I do that as well, Dirk.
This shit didn't work out.
Reed
35
Scola
Let's read Skolda. No.
Scola for the
I'll be back.
win.
Toilet.
I believe him too, because it's crazy. Because he does these big hauls, right? And on his letterbox, I never see none of the movies he buys. He watches these fucking B movies that comes out. And I'm like, why? I'm like, you just did an update with 100 movies, man. What the hell is this? What's the movie he just watched? Perfect Timing or some shit the other day. Perfect something. I'm guilty too, man. I watch a lot of fucking stupid shit too.
Yeah. Oh
I'm
yeah.
like, I got all these movies, and then I fucking go watch these Netflix stupid ass movies. I'm like, why am I doing this?
Right.
Yeah.
Stay with the conversation. What everybody's talking about right now.
Man,
No,
I've been getting on that Tubi, the ad-free Tubi, checking out a bunch of old
Yeah.
shit, you know.
Yeah, I got an ad-free version too.
Yeah, that's they got some good shit on there though.
My uncle lets me use his.
Are they offering it like you have to pay for the ad-free one, or did you get it off of
No, I'm not paying for it.
off of somewhere? We like to call it Uncle. Did you get it off of Uncle somewhere?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Wink.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have the ad-free version.
Yeah, it's nice to watch something before you buy, you know.
Yeah, they got some good stuff on there.
I just watched what was it on there? The Killer is Still Among Us.
Thank you. Thank God.
That's one that's, you know, you got to read it. It's a giallo, but it's got kind of got like the New York Ripper vibes. I don't know if y'all seen that, but
CP Ben said you're watching the wrong dash cam.
Well, anything slasher I actually enjoy, even though I'm not big into the like horror. When there's a slasher, I do enjoy it. Like I was saying earlier,
It
Wolf Creek
just
and all
came
that.
out.
yeah.
I think he said that just came out. Yeah.
2 movies called Dash Cam. You're watching the wrong one.
I watch YouTube dash cams all the time.
No, YouTube.
Oh, them YouTube dash cams is the shit, bro. Especially the people in Russia, man. They fight so funny.
Yo, do they all have dash
They will-
cams on their fucking cars?
I
In
got
Russia,
one.
it seems
I
like
haven't set it up.
YouTube land,
they always find like these fucking drunk people fighting. A little fender bender. They get out, they swing. Nobody's hitting nobody, and then they get back in their car and drive off. They don't ever call the cops.
I love how big their fucking streets are, and you watch some little old lady walk past it, and a big 18-wheel just fucking barely misses her, and you're like,
Missed it by
"Holy
2
shit."
inches.
Yeah, and she keeps walking.
Damn it.
You know where they're savages, man? Fucking China, man. They don't give a fuck over there. They'll run you over and keep it moving, man. They don't stop for shit. I'm telling you, I've seen some videos of like people running over people in China, like kids and shit, like just playing in the streets, bro. And they don't stop, bro. They just keep it going. They keep going.
Street meat right there. That's what that is. But
Damn.
sell that in a fucking little wheelie cart.
There's so much weird shit on YouTube, and you could say something, the wrong thing, or show the wrong clip, and they clip you from YouTube. But they got videos on there. It's crazy.
Yeah. 10 people who let their last photo before they died. How is this allowed? What the fuck?
Dude, fucking Bryn's video is still up on YouTube. He actually did a collection video or update, and he had a porno playing in the background. I mean, straight hardcore porn. And it's been like a year, right? It's about a year now.
Yeah, he did that about a year ago. Yeah, he's just doing like a normal update video, like we all done.
Update, showing his pickups,
like
and
full on porno behind it.
Porn in the background playing, bro. Like visuals and everything.
Damn.
It's still there.
But what it is, he's got like one of those really old like TVs. Remember like the old
the
TVs with
CTR,
VHS,
like CRTs
you know?
or whatever.
Yeah, it's like one of those. He's just got full on porno.
But Jace watches Mr. Bean with no audio and
yeah.
gets fucking banned for a month.
Cut.
I know. I had no audio. That's right. I didn't even have audio. I was just like
We didn't have the
commentating
audio on.
over it.
So we was like, nah, it'll be safe to watch it with no audio.
Yeah.
And it's like,
Well, I'm like, oh, no one's watching that because remember we were watching like one of Wet Movie One's movies and no problem. I don't know.
Oh, Wet Movie.
Yeah.
yeah.
We're watching one of his buddies, like one of their films. It's crazy.
Filmmakers.
Yeah. No.
Yeah.
Filmmakers.
Okay.
Lola says that was like the New York Ripper. Oh, what was that? The Killer Among Us, he said.
The Killer is Still Among Us.
Oh, that's what Ricky just trying to get the title, I think. Okay.
Yeah, New York Ripper is great.
Yeah. Ricky's into all those like similar movies like you, Dirk, so he probably just wanted to get a title.
Let me make sure it's the right title. Exactly.
All right.
I can't wait for
the
for
Killer
Blue
is Still
Underground
Among Us.
to put out, Prowler, man. That's one of my favorite slashers. I like that slasher right there.
Yeah, Prowler is awesome. Yeah.
Yeah.
Jeez, look at that. I read in China, if you hit someone with a car, you have to pay for their medical bills for life. They'd rather kill you than hit you. Shit.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's why
man.
they keep it moving there.
Man.
It's crazy.
Like,
I'm telling you.
screw that
That's
shit.
because, that's
Yeah,
because
outta
like
here.
there's millions of
Yeah.
people.
Damn.
That's crazy.
But they got cameras everywhere over there.
Oh yeah, dude.
More so
yeah.
than us. You know.
Yeah, well, we're heading in that direction, but yeah, it's a different world over there.
I
Man.
saw something where they said you shouldn't buy a door cam because they have an agreement with police departments that if the police department wants to use your door cam, they can use it. That's fucking. That sounds illegal.
Yeah.
I don't care.
A lot of
it's,
illegal shit.
it's a
going on.
surveillance world now.
Yeah,
For
man.
sure.
It really is. That movie, the conversation was pretty much right on the money. With,
Yeah.
But
what's
do
his
they
name,
need
Gene
your
Hackman.
permission though? They could probably get that shit if they wanted it. Anyway.
Yeah, fucking Amazon, man. And, I
Well, look
tell you
what
what,
happens
I
on
don't pay
Hangouts,
taxes.
dude.
And,
We talk about something on Hangouts, and I swear every time I check in the morning, I get emails to shit we're talking about, like Barnes and Noble or like whatever company. We could be talking about something medical, and I get an email like 10 minutes later. So someone's listening into our Hangout stuff.
Oh yeah.
Crazy.
Same on like searches, you know.
Well, yeah, it's
Yeah,
catch words and whatever it is. So they
Yeah, it's
that's what
word
they target
catchphrases
people.
and stuff. Yeah.
She's a streamer, Ben. Is that what this movie is? It's a girl who streams from her car.
Yeah, it's like
Really?
a found footage type.
Oh, it's one of those.
I'm
Funny,
not big
very
on the
similar premise to the other one. The other one was like from the
Really
screen
hope-
of a computer.
Yeah, that's
What do you say?
that's unfortunate.
Oh,
Oh.
So the original negatives was lost for Prowler.
oh shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got the Blue Underground Blu-ray of that,
Yeah.
Shit.
but
Oh, you got the blue. Oh, okay.
yeah, it sucks.
I think Pieces is another good horror movie that a lot of people don't talk about.
That's a good Spanish horror. Yeah,
Uh,
sure.
Second side. Check second
that's
side.
The
one of
Burning.
my favorites.
It's a COVID movie here.
Yeah, there's a few of those.
You like this one here? You like Madman?
I've seen it. Yeah, I actually own it. I was thinking about picking up that 4K, but I'm like, do I really need it in 4K?
Yeah, man.
I have the Blu-ray. I was like, I don't think I need that. Vinegar Syndrome, right?
Right. Yeah.
Put it
the
out in
blue's
4K.
fine. Yeah, the blue's fine.
Yeah,
It's
the
got
blue's-
like
yeah.
extra interview,
Fucking Ghostbusters.
some extra features, you know, but
Yeah.
whatever.
That's the thing with a lot of horror movies and a lot of Western movies. I don't really care for a lot of them to be remastered in 4K because I kind of want that gritty,
Yeah.
kind of dark,
Oh yeah.
dirty.
We talked
No.
about this with like westerns. Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely. I agree.
Some of
I
them look
dig
good, cleaned up, but
Yeah.
a lot of them I don't need to upgrade.
Now TCM,
Some,
I did.
some movies need to upgrade.
Yeah, TCM. I did buy that that turbine 4K, and it's still they didn't take too much of the grittiness out of it. It's awesome. I think the sound makes that awesome. That release awesome.
He's watching the dash cam, Ricky, I think.
This movie's starting to make.
Wait,
me
is that
angry.
like a found footage kind of? They shot it kind of like in a found
Something
footage
like
kind of
that?
way.
And they
Yeah.
really want you to know that she is a Republican.
Oh wow!
They
Really?
really want you to know that.
I can't do the found footage stuff, man. I've never
Yeah,
I've tried to like
I
it,
struggle with
and
those.
I don't
I
like them
can't
either.
get into it.
Yeah,
I can't.
that's why I couldn't get into those paranormal ones either. Yeah.
Right. It might be kind
Yeah,
of controversial, but like I can't stand the Blair bitch snot nose flashlight. You know.
Yeah, that's not one that I like either. I think the only one that I like is called The Barn. Have you seen that movie, The Barn?
The
Wreck?
barn.
Yeah,
Sounds familiar.
it's a kind of Halloween type of style movie, but it claims to be like a found footage.
Oh,
It's
wow.
really good.
Texas Chainsaw getting second sight. Shit.
Yeah, that's what I
Yeah.
heard.
I used
I
to
just
do-
bought
Yeah.
the turbine.
Yeah.
I used to do
Nice.
like some movie watches with some other YouTubers back in the day, and they sold me
Oh,
on this
nice.
the house October built.
Oh
And
yeah. Well, I
they- They got me to buy that shit so we can watch it, man.
That's
And let me
good.
tell you something, I hated that.
Yeah, I like the original.
Yeah.
That's nice, Jace. That's really nice. There, you got that.
Yeah.
He's showing off.
Yeah, nice
I got that
spine
one.
there, right?
That's
Yeah,
cool.
I enjoy even the sequel. The second one was fun too.
Yeah, Vinegar's putting out that 4K.
Right. So it looks like Second Sight. Yeah, because I'm looking at Second Sight right now. That Dog Soldiers set looks pretty nice too. I
Yeah.
do enjoy that one. Yeah.
Have you seen
That's
that?
about
that
wolves, right? That
Yeah,
I've never seen
werewolves. It's like a soldiers in like Scotland. Yeah.
that. Scotland,
yeah.
future home.
You'll love or hate
Yeah,
Dash
that
Cam.
that definitely needed a restoration.
Oh,
though.
okay.
That-
Yeah,
Yeah.
dude. Dog Soldiers. I remember Dog Soldiers. Yeah, that was terrible. Yeah.
I swear, I think Screen Factory just took like the DVD and just slapped it on a Blu-ray and say, "Here
Oh
you
yeah,
go."
because the DVD. I remember having the DVD, and that was like unwatchable. Like it was so like bad, how dark. Because the movie's quite dark. So yeah, it's. I'm sure Second Sight's got a nice restoration.
You love or hate Dashcam based on how you take the main girl.
I'll give it a whirl.
What's that?
I have no
It's-
problem just tapping out of a movie after about 20
Oh, the
minutes.
Texas Chainsaw.
Yeah, I can't get into those type of movies. I try.
Yeah, I
sometimes.
won't be watching those.
Have anybody seen the house October built or houses October built or whatever it's called?
Is that the Myers place?
I might have seen that. I've
Yeah,
heard of
they-
that.
You know the old crew back in the days, man. They sold me on that freaking movie, man. I went and bought it so we could do a watch along with that shit, and I was miserable the whole time. I'm like, why am I fucking wasting my time watching this? And
There's
they
a
came
found
out with
footage.
Ooh. Yeah, I just don't. I don't like the shaky cam and the
Yeah.
POV shit. I don't.
I like it on certain like if you look at like Black Christmas, you know,
Yeah, that Christmas I enjoy.
PCM kind of
Yeah,
certain shots. Halloween.
but
even
that's
come-
more. That's more like of a. That's more. Well, that looks more like a film.
right.
These things are like somebody picked up a camcorder and like, hey, let's go make a movie in the dark house.
Home video shit.
Yeah, I can't get it.
Honestly, CP, you would have been better off keeping on Django on the TV than that other stuff. House that Jack built. Oh yeah, we talked about that earlier. The House that Jack built. That's a good one. Now that is a good movie.
How's that Jack built?
Oh, yeah.
Movie.
Yeah, that's tame though.
Yeah, I just
Chase, just
wasn't-
highlight my comment, please.
All right. Well, oh shit. Uh-oh. Holy.
Oh yeah.
She no sells my jokes, fucking bitch.
We caught that on stream live too.
She's like, yeah, and
Yeah.
all right, you
It's
can
like,
take it down.
why do you have this on my TV? I'm trying to watch. She's probably like
It's
the
just
dash
that-
cam
that
movie.
you could see it.
Yeah.
Go- Put on Django again. House that Jack Built's a good wallet movie. Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, I don't know why people hated that movie so much. I don't know
I don't
why.
either. I mean, I guess the one scene.
But even that, Dirk, like you've seen a lot
But-
worse than that, man.
But
hell
Chase,
yeah.
it's artsy fartsy.
Yeah,
Nah, man, it's good. Like
Yeah,
Lord,
we've talked about tonight, there's been a lot worse shit in movies than House of Jack Built.
yeah. I mean, look at his other film, The Antichrist.
Yeah.
Lars von Trier.
Yeah, I've got to see more of his because I know he's got. Didn't he make the Breaking of the Waves or something? I heard that's interesting.
I've only seen 2 of his movies, and it's those
Yeah,
2.
I've only seen like a couple of his movies too, not all of them. That was it Melancholia something? Yeah,
Melancholia.
yeah,
Yeah,
that's the one.
That's there's a couple scenes that are like turn your face from the camera. I mean, turn your face from the screen in
Yeah.
Antichrist. I mean, shit.
Yeah, that's the Criterion. I haven't seen that one, dude. Yeah. Oh, I tell you the other one I've seen, Nymphomaniac. He did that as well, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's messed up, dude.
I wonder if I
William
if I-
Defoe's in that one too.
Yeah.
wait. Antichrist is with William Defoe.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, I think I have that,
Yeah. He's in like a bunch of Lars von Trier, dude. Yeah.
bro. I don't know. I got to make a list for the stuff I'm gonna watch next month because I got so much
Yeah.
Criterion to crack into.
But House that Jack Built would be my favorite. That's for sure.
Yeah. That
Mm.
shit's crazy.
Yeah.
The ending, not so much, but
Oh yeah, the ending when he goes like the whole
Kinda
gets a
weird.
bit symbolic. Yeah.
Okay, so y'all seen it? Everybody seen it?
I don't know if CP. I don't know if he's seen it.
No,
I'm
no,
pretty close. CP haven't seen that with all the weird
Damn.
shit you be watching.
I know it's on my list. Trust me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
I guess
yeah,
that's
I know.
his style though. I guess he likes to do that kind of make.
Yeah,
you
he
like,
does.
yo, like that. What the fuck? You know, what the fuck
I
was
must
that?
admit though, when he got that chick, remember, and he starts like cutting her, like I was like, damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, people told me they was hyping it up like it was some kind of the worst shit to watch, and I was like,
Nah,
I watched it and I was
no
like,
way.
what the hell are y'all talking about?
Dude, that's like it's not a lot in there. It's like the films we talked about earlier, like Irreversible and Seven People, they are a lot worse than House of Jack Built.
Yeah.
I watched The Card Counter. That's a good movie. I like that.
I need to watch Caligula. I've heard a lot of
Yo,
crazy shit about that movie.
Watch
That's,
the PG rated version.
yeah, that's
There's
what's
a
his
couple
name?
different ones,
Malcolm
right?
McDowell's in that. Yeah,
Are there 2 different
Helen
ones?
Mirren
yeah.
looking spectacular. If I do say.
I bet that was a '70s movie, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta watch that.
Not the Severn one, right?
Nah, I think it's
Arrow.
from Arrow Video. Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, I got the Arrow.
yeah. It's Malcolm McDowell's in it, dude. Yeah.
Yeah.
Trying to think of
Oh, I
that.
couldn't do the El Topo, man. Cut that shit out.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be watching
I
that.
turned that off within 5 minutes, bro. I just
What is it?
that one.
Oh, El
It
Topo.
just
it's a
it just
spaghetti
starts
western.
off weird, man.
Oh,
It's,
that's,
you know that.
Santa Sangre director, right?
Is it Jovolsky? Jovolsky or something? Yeah. Alejandro Jobol. He did like the Holy Mountain. He did like there's an Arrow box set he brought out with all those.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's the same one.
Jodorowsky, I think is.
Yeah, October is not really for it.
I tried watching that because I'm like, yeah, it's a Western. Let me slap it on. And like within the first 5 minutes, I was like, nah, I can't watch this shit, man. It's like,
yeah, and that kid on the horse didn't help either.
Yeah, it's like a nude kid from the start of the movie.
Whole
I'm like, what
just about, dude. It's
like a kid with no drawers on and shit, man. Like a loser. So I'm like, nah.
I'm good, dude. I don't need to see that.
No.
Right.
How's it going? Paul, the Sundance Kid has arrived, Tony. There he is.
Who?
Yeah, it's the same director.
It is? Okay.
Did Santa Sangre.
Okay. Yeah, he did like a box set, Dirk from Arrow Video.
I haven't seen none of this shit. I got the Santa Sangre coming, but it was a high recommend.
After watching El Topo, I don't know if I will be watching it anymore.
And normally the weird stuff don't really freak me out. I could watch the weird stuff and it doesn't bother me. Like, I mean, I've seen the Salo and you know, and the way people talked about that, I'm like, oh man, I put it off for years. I'm like, nah, I don't want to watch that. And what's the other one?
Yeah, right.
What's the other one with the kid? Serbian film. I put those two movies off for years.
Yeah, I still haven't watched that.
I
heard so many things about those two movies. I'm like, bro, I don't know if I want to watch these. And then I made up my mind one day. I said, you know what? I'm watching Salo and I'm watching a Serbian film. And you want to know something? It's the way people squirm about those movies. No,
it's not that bad.
It's so
I haven't seen Salo.
Like,
it's a movie. It's a movie. It's a
Serbian
movie.
film.
That's the mindset you got to go in. It's a movie and that's it.
I mean, the Serbian
film. If you watch the Blu-ray, they show you like behind the scenes, like the way they
take
set
out
the
that
rig
one
up.
scene. Yeah, I did watch the shit. That's the whole thing. And you take out that one scene.
There's like one bad scene in Serbian film.
Man.
Yeah, the rest of it
I actually
is pretty.
enjoyed the Serbian film, man. It's fucking bonkers, bro.
Oh, yeah, the main
It's taken with a bunch of porn stars. That's all.
Yeah.
I stayed away from the Serbian, but
because people just make it. You know, the one scene. There's nobody that's gonna watch that one part of that movie and like it. If you
can watch it without
then
that
you're a
scene.
sicko. That's what I'm saying. It's like, but other than that, I actually enjoy the movie.
Yeah, and then the twist at the end is
the premise of the movie is fucking crazy, bro.
Oh yeah,
you know?
yeah. It's a film you got to see at least once. I really think you need to see it at least once, just to I don't know, settle your curiosity if nothing else.
Yeah. Just be like, hey, I seen it, and so I could be in the conversation. I seen it, and it's overrated the way I liked it. I gave it 4 stars. Take like I said, you take that one part out of it, and the movie itself is bonkers.
It is bonkers. You know?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
I spit on your grave. I didn't even know that movie was controversial until people started talking about it. Like, I've seen the original years ago, and I didn't even. I thought nothing of it, and then people started. I guess people started talking about like the remake and it's so brutal that I can't watch it. And bro, it's a revenge movie.
Yeah.
Have y'all seen?
Some shitty things happen, bro. You know.
Have you seen Anthropophagus?
No.
Yes.
What's that?
It's I think it's Diodato, same guy that did
yeah, I actually have that movie.
Bros.
Who put that out? Synapse? No. Who did I get that from?
You still there, Dirk? What did you freeze?
I forgot who put it out.
Oh, you froze for a second, dude. You okay? Yeah.
I
was probably being real still.
Who put that out? Was it Synapse that put that out?
What, the Anthropophagus?
Yeah.
It's Severin. I know they got
It's
it.
Severin. Okay.
Yeah.
No, but didn't somebody else release it with like a slip cover and stuff like that?
I think
Maybe
Arrow
Ronan
might have.
or somebody. Somebody. But I got it
88.
though.
Hope says, yeah,
Oh,
88.
and Severin, yeah. Hope says 88 and Severin, yeah.
I got it with a slip cover. I don't know who did a
I've
slip
got
cover on
the
it.
mess.
Might have been Severin. I don't know.
there's a crazy ass scene in that shit too. There's two crazy ass scenes in that shit. it's pretty wild.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, one
I'm
of
trying
these
to make
days I'm
sure
gonna get
that's
back on the
same
horror
direction.
shit.
Well, don't do it next month.
No. Well, I might, Jace, because I got some horror criterions I
Oh,
still need to dive
Criterion's,
into.
yeah. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
because that's what Dirk was saying earlier about the Criterion, like the horror ones that he has to pick up.
Yeah.
So,
It's I was wrong about that. It's Joe D'Amato
yeah.
that did the Anthropophagus.
Yeah, I still gotta figure out what Criterion's.
I gotta make that list.
When's that Raging Bull one coming out, Trini? That must be out soon, isn't
I don't know.
it? Yeah.
I don't even want to
check
think about that sale right now, dude. Like I said, I already picked up. I bought two.
Well,
both of
dude,
that
like I
Amazon
said,
sale.
I want to make sure next month I watch a lot of those titles. So by the time I get like the newer ones, I'll have a fresh. I won't have like a whole backlog of stuff.
Yeah, because I got like
Yeah.
30 that I need to watch.
Yeah. Well, that's like me. I got like nearly 40 titles. I mean, some of those, like those Decalogue, they're like short films, so that won't take that long. But some of those other
Yeah.
ones, yeah, it's gonna.
So I already picked up, Jace. I
like,
picked up double Indemnity and Flight of
Double
the Phoenix.
Indemnity? Nice.
Yeah, I picked that up at Flight
Two
of the
good
Phoenix.
movies. Yeah, Flight of the Phoenix is good. That's Jimmy Stewart, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's a good movie. I like that one. And Double Indemnity is a good like noir. I'll probably get that one as well. I like that one.
Yeah, well, I have
It's
the
like-
Blu-ray for that, so I was like,
Yeah, so do I.
I heard the
I have the. I think it's what I have. The Eureka. I think it's on Eureka. I have. Yeah. I just looked up Raging Bull. It's in the 12th of July. It comes out, so right on time. Great.
yeah. So it's gonna be in the sale.
Yeah, it will be in the sale. Probably a digipack and all.
Oh.
I'm a sucker for those digipacks. I tell you.
So that's the other one. Anthropophagus and watch Absurd.
Yeah, you and Ricky, I'm telling you, you've got a connection building here because Ricky likes all that stuff. So there he is.
Right, and then watch Absurd right behind it.
Yeah,
it's a sequel. Pretty crazy.
Sure, that's a Severin title too. I haven't seen that one.
What else got released?
Like I said, man, they had to fuck me over. So
What'd they do, man? Like shit.
I'll put it to this way, man. And this was years ago, man. This had to be about at least 4 years ago, maybe 5 years ago. They had a sale.
Right.
I made an order, and they had a bundle for burial something. Fuck, what's the name of that movie?
Buried Alive?
Nah, not Buried Alive. Burial something. I forgot the name of the shit, but they had a bundle where they did like a T-shirt, the slip cover, and poster, and I think 2 pins or some shit. And I bought the bundle, along with some other movies, and they kind of fucked me over on the bundle. They sent me the movie with the slip cover, and they didn't send me the other shit.
Oh, shit.
And I hit them up like, hey, and they said, yeah, we kind of sold out but we'll get it to you as soon as possible. And I emailed them like for about 3 months, maybe 4 times, and they just basically stopped answering my emails. And I'm like, I'll never spend $1 with that company again. They basically ripped me off.
Damn. Because I met the owner, David Gregory.
Yeah.
I met him at Texas Frightmare this year. And he's the only one out of everybody that was selling shit on tables. He's the only one that cut deals with me. You know.
Oh, Burial Ground. That was the movie Burial Ground.
Yeah, I got that one coming.
Yeah. So
Burial
back
Ground.
when they first released that, I did the pre-order for that.
Okay.
And that was about, like I said, like 4 or 5 years ago. And like I said, it was supposed to come with a whole bunch of shit. They just sent me like I just bought the regular Blu-ray and that was it. And I didn't get my poster. I didn't get nothing. So it's not, that they put out bad movies. It's just that customer service they sucked. And I'm like, I'm not going to spend another dime with them again.
Right.
But I kind
of feel that way with Scream Factory, man.
Well, I don't know if a lot of people have noticed, but I've been selling off a lot of my Scream Factory because that's another company that pissed me off too.
Yeah.
Because I'm like, I was collecting Scream Factories. I'm gonna say back in 2013.
Yeah.
Like I was buying Scream Factories when I didn't even know what they were. Like they wasn't even like this big company yet.
Right.
And I don't know if anybody here remember, but back in the day, probably 6-7 years ago, Best Buy had this thing where they would do. It was called Trade and Save.
Oh yeah.
Where you would take in a DVD, and they would give you like a $5 credit towards a movie, and you could trade in up to 5 movies a day. And
Damn.
I was buying like a lot of movies back then, and that's when I built a lot of my collection. And a lot of the Scream Factory stuff back then was like $15, $20 at Best Buy. So you would trade in a DVD and get a lot of these movies for like $10-15.
Right.
So a lot of my Scream Factory I had for dumb years. And then now that they just released it, everything in 4K, I'm like, man, I'm not doing this shit again, man. I'm done.
Right.
Like I spent thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars because I got a big Scream Factory collection. Or I had.
Yeah.
And then one day I just woke up. I said, you know what? All these shits are on my shelf. They collect dust. The ones I love, I love. But then there's a lot of shit there that I don't watch them. I'm like, why am I holding on to these shits, man? Just get rid of them.
Man, he's showing some shit off.
Yeah, I finally got it set up, but there it is.
Why don't you highlight yourself, Jace?
Yeah, hang on. I gotta go back to my room and click everything.
If you highlight yourself, that would be.
Yeah, hang on. I'm gonna do that. Hang on, I'll be back.
Yeah, I mean, they're putting out all that shit, and then like all these people was like talking about like they've been bitching about Scream Factory for a while, and then this Chucky shit come out.
Yeah.
And everybody's back on the train,
Nope, I didn't pre-order it.
Nah, I didn't either. Like my wife, she loves Child's Play.
Yeah.
But she told me she didn't want the shit. She's good with the damn set that I got.
Yeah. I'll wait for it to come on Amazon at a cheaper price. I don't need the posters.
That kettle. I'll be 2 secs.
I have so many posters and Scream Factory posters. I don't even put up posters, man.
Right.
So I don't need posters. I don't need pins. What else was coming with it? Yeah, I have a whole bunch of Scream Factory shit. I don't like them.
I got what 2 slips per movie and shit.
Yeah, that I wouldn't mind because I love my slip covers. I wouldn't mind having the what's it alternative slips or whatever. But
yeah,
I don't want to shell out. What is it? $160 or some shit to get the bundle.
Yeah, no,
it's not working anyway.
That NECA was cool. It sold out, like unless you get the bundle now. So
and I have some of the NECA figures too. I have all the Silent Night ones. I have the Night of the Demon.
Oh shit.
I have the Night of the Creeps.
Damn.
Which other ones I have? The ones I missed out on was the Day Live. I missed out on the Day Live because I didn't think it was going to sell out that quick, so I missed out on that bundle for the NECA.
Yeah.
And I think there was one more I'm missing. So, but I don't know. Maybe if I sell something, I'll pick them up. I don't know. We'll see. It'd be easy if I sell something. That way I don't have to think about it. I'll be like, all right, money sitting in PayPal. I'll just spend it.
Right. Weren't you telling me like the other day that you might have a spooky slip?
Yeah, because I'm thinking that they do.
Yeah.
I don't know if I bought 2 copies of the movie or if I just bought the one, but I was thinking I might have. I have to check because I got so many slipcovers too. I got boxes of slipcovers, man.
Okay. Yeah, I'd be interested in that because I got spookies coming, but of course the slip's gone. But
did they do a double slip for that one?
Yeah. There's 2 variants, an A and a B or whatever. One's got the chick on the cover, and then the other one is okay, but shit, I don't have neither one, so I wouldn't give a shit.
Yeah.
You know.
I'll check. It might just be I bought one, but I know which one was it? That fade to black one. I think I bought the 2 different variants.
Yeah.
Like I said, even with the Vinegar Syndrome, man, like even some of those, I've been getting rid of some of those too.
Yeah, man. I got to make sure what I'm buying from them. I can't just go in blind and shit.
And it's the slipcovers, man. I mean, people go crazy for the slipcovers, and I'm like, do I really need?
Nah, to me, at the end of the day, it's what I'm going to be watching. You know.
Yeah. and the thing about it, the prices now is like people are really paying for the slipcovers, and I'm like, if somebody's willing to pay me, like, let's say I just sold what's the hell? Hoax, help me out if you're still in the chat, because me and Hoax talk about this all the time. Not
digital codes. Where do you sell them?
Just sell them on Facebook, man. You get more money for them on Facebook. There's a couple groups on Facebook.
Going well,
I usually when I sell them, I'll put them up on Blu-ray.com, but the people over there, they beat you down. So I just a lot of times I just keep them, man.
Yeah.
I just sold like 2 months ago. I sold over 150 codes to this one guy. He was just like, "Listen, man, I'll take everything you got. I'll give you $2 or $3 for each one." I'm like, "Okay, you can have
US codes. I just give to you guys because I can't use them here, so you just get benefit out of it.
I got a stack right now, about 30 that's just sitting there.
Yeah.
You can't use them. You can't use them.
No, they don't work in Australia. No.
There you go. So Hoax just say the Angel set. I just sold that thing for almost $300.
Damn.
So what did I pay for that? $50 or something? I'm like, if I really wanted to keep the movies, I just buy them, the single ones, and you know what are those going to cost me? $17 on Black Friday each.
Right.
So, yeah, a lot of times it's the packaging, you know, and like I said, I'm a slipcover head, so I have a lot of rare slipcovers, but I'm kind of easing my way off of that too.
Yeah. Did you get that Thriller?
Yeah.
You did?
Yeah. I got the only thing I got from the sale was Thriller. I got Miami Connection, and I got the Ebola Syndrome.
Yeah, I got that one.
And I got the slipcover for the Hobgoblins. Is it Hobgoblins? Yeah.
Yeah.
Got the slipcover for that.
Okay.
That was my purchase. But I've in the last couple months, man, I've sold Vinegar Syndrome. I sold a few of the Evil Town. I sold.
Shit.
I can't even remember, but I sold a few in the last couple months.
Nice.
And I realized there's a lot of foreign people, man, like people like overseas are buying them, you know, because I guess they can't get them. So,
Right. Yeah, I got a bunch that I've just, I haven't done nothing with. But
yep.
So yeah, won't be buying Tringy.
They just sit there and collect dust, man. I kind of, when I do my horror stuff, it's more like the stuff that I grew up with or I've seen before. I kind of, pull those off the shelf, and I'm like, right. Let me just fucking get rid. I got too much shit, man. I get overwhelmed when I go downstairs.
I've been getting going back into the 70s on a lot of shit, and it's like, damn, when you find something you've never seen, and it's like, shit.
Yeah.
This shit's way better, man. It seemed like the older.
And that's a good thing about YouTube and meeting people on YouTube. Is like, if it wasn't for this guy over here, a lot of the Criterion stuff that I watch now, because I was one of those people like, man, Criterion, I ain't that, but I used to be one of those haters,
snooty.
Yeah, well, as Brad would say, snobs, but
yeah, we're film snobs,
but again, I have an open mind, so it's like I'm like, listen, if somebody recommends something, let me give it a try, and then I realized Criterion, it's something for
Criterion's
anybody.
got something for everyone, man. Yeah.
I don't care what genre you're into. You can find something that you're gonna love on Criterion.
The two, I know you were in the chat earlier, Trini, but the two I gave, like the two high priorities I gave Dirk earlier was The Night of the Hunter and On the Waterfront. He's got to like those. Night of the Hunter,
and you want to know the funny thing is, Night of the Hunter, I haven't seen it, and I know it's been hyped up. Everybody talks good about it, and I don't know why I haven't pulled it off the shelf and watched it. So I'm gonna put that on the list
next month. Yeah, Robert Mitchum, man, it's great.
Yeah.
Well, I'll definitely do a film watch of that with you. Yeah, that's a good one. It's only 90 minutes too. It's really good.
Yeah, I think me and you did On the Waterfront.
Yeah, we did. We did that with Crush. Yeah.
Yeah.
We watched that with Crush because
So,
I remember we were supposed to watch
That's a good thing about talking to other people online and shit, man. They kind of introduce you to stuff that you normally wouldn't watch. And sometimes you might find yourself like, damn, I didn't know.
And I'm not a fanboy of any particular label,
Oh God, I don't like fanboys.
I'm just gonna cherry pick from all the damn labels,
Yeah. Well, like I said, even something like Kino or most of those companies, there's something for everyone in those labels,
Yeah, I watch everything.
Yeah.
I'm even hyped to see that Elvis movie that's coming out.
Oh yeah, I saw the trailer of that yesterday.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you something I was kind of disappointed in though. That everybody else was like, they were shitting their pants over this one. And it was The Unbearable Weight of Massive Talent.
The Nicolas Cage.
Yeah.
I thought it was fun. I thought it was alright.
It's okay.
Yeah,
but
it's okay, but it's not like 5 stars or anything like that.
But you know what? A lot of the people do that, and then it's a hype train. So once the hype is out there, then everybody go rush to go see it. And I'm the opposite. Like if a movie is hype, I don't want to watch it.
Yeah,
I don't want to watch it. I'm like, man, I ain't gonna watch it. Batman.
I waited like a month before I watched it. Probably.
Yeah, the Batman. Everybody is like, oh my God, this is so good. I put on that movie, and 20 minutes. I watched 20 minutes of it, and I turn it off.
I still haven't even watched it.
I just wasn't in the mood. I just wasn't in the mood for it.
I agree with Dirk that I think that Nicolas Cage movie is kind of like overrated a little bit.
Yeah,
It's certainly not like one of his best films.
it's fun though. He's just
Colorado,
making fun of
God,
himself. I don't know.
Yeah.
But yeah, when I don't jump at the hype, man. I hate that shit. I'll put off a movie just because everybody's talking about it. Like
Well,
that
like,
X movie, seeing everybody jumped on Letterboxd and 5 stars, and I'm like, dude, it was good, but
yeah,
it,
I
it
gave it
it's
4.
it's
I gave,
it's not a 5-star movie.
yeah, I gave it
It's
4. I went to the theater and nobody was there.
yeah.
So I was like, what the hell? You know, it was me and some old guy was in there watching X. You know,
wow.
But-
Spider-Man was another one. They hyped that shit up so much. It took me down there like 6 months before I watched it.
Yeah,
I still haven't watched that.
And you want to know
I still
something?
haven't watched it.
That shit was so overrated. It's unbelievable. But people, I understand the nostalgia of,
Yeah.
what happens and the, blah blah blah. But other than that, no.
I mean, the
Well, that's why
Marvel shit has been, it's like we're oversaturated with that
Yeah,
shit.
Yeah.
I'm
it's-
burnt out.
dude. The best films these days are in the independent films that come out, like A24 and some of the other companies, like even like something like The Hustle. Those big
I'll be right
blockbusters. A lot of those are overrated.
Yeah.
They
Yeah,
just
movies, they don't plan for anything after the movie's over. It's just, let's film a movie.
Yeah.
A
like-
movie, not let's set up a fucking dynamic universe.
I mean, most of the movies I can think of, like my favorites of the last, like say 5 to 6 years, would be more indie. I mean, last year with Blue Bayou and what's the other one? With what's that damn film with Justin? Fuck, the singer Justin Timberlake. What was that film called again? Damn it!
Oh,
You watched it, CP. What was it?
Yeah,
called?
I know what you're talking about. It's a wonderful name.
Palmer.
Palmer. Death of a couple, or whatever it was called. Shit. Was it
I
called
know
Death
that
of a
one.
Couple? Fuck.
No. The I need to look it up. I know
That
which
was-
one you're talking
That
about.
was
The
great.
very like gritty. Yeah, it's The Killing of Something. That's what it's called.
The killing of two lovers. Is that what it is? Killing of two
Something like
lovers.
that. It might be that. Yeah.
that sounds familiar.
It is as joyous a time as
Killing
fucking
of Two Lovers. That's the one.
yeah. That is Blue Valentine all over again. That movie.
Yeah. Did you see
Holy shit.
Nitram? That's crazy too.
No.
Really good Australian movie. That's the guy. That's basically why we have gun laws over here because of that dude.
Oh no, I did. Yeah.
Yeah, you
That-
like that?
about the yeah.
What's it
And
called?
they
Guy.
they lead right up to the infamous
Yeah.
day.
Yeah, that's a good one. But yeah, like I said, the last few years, that's called Nitram. It's a true story about the guy in Australia. It's in Tasmania. He went on like a manic shooting spree, and that's basically why we have gun laws here in Australia because of that incident. So
Yeah.
after that incident, like the president, or what we call it, prime minister, put in like gun laws.
Right.
Because the guy went on like a killing spree, dude. Like a disturbed young guy. Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, he was banging some chick twice his age or whatever, and living with
Yeah,
her
he was
and-
like,
yeah.
well, living with her, and God knows what else he was doing. But yeah, those are the type
Banging.
of movies that they get put away. No one looks at them, or it's all these blockbusters. But they're probably some of the better movies that have come out. I mean, Hell or High Water is another example. That was a low budget sort of.
Well, you can tell.
independent
You can
film.
tell like the cash grab movies versus the
Yeah, good
people
time.
that actually have
one.
passion about what they're doing. You know.
Yeah, if
Exactly.
they wanted to go for cash, they would have called it something Port Arthur or something, because a lot of people know the Port Arthur massacre,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
they didn't do that.
Right.
Yeah, Nitram's just like a nickname.
Yeah.
I don't even think that's good. It's independent cinema is where it's at.
Yeah.
Even like Wind River, that was a good one a few years ago. Again, another very independent film, but that was good.
How do y'all feel about the Scream shit?
I haven't seen it. These guys probably seen it.
Yeah, you mean like with the she's not coming back for?
Well, I'm just saying,
the
like,
next one?
just the sequels in general. You know,
Oh,
I mean, I'm not a big Scream guy, but
Some of them
No,
need to die. Enough's enough.
They need to stop. They need to stop.
Let some kids do
And-
it. Fuck it.
And the thing that kills me is that people complain. They complain, but they still go and to watch the
Mhm.
movie,
Mm-hmm.
right.
and then they complain about it. It's like,
Yeah.
listen, if you're burnt out from superhero movies, then don't go watch the
Right.
next one.
Right.
Right, exactly. It's like zombies.
You know,
They just
and-
keep going.
And guess what? If Disney doesn't make $1 billion, they're probably gonna back off. And it's just, but when you give them $1 billion in their pocket, they're gonna keep pumping them out.
Oh yeah.
And then when you don't get what you want, then this is not my disc. Why don't they do cable, and why don't they do this person and that person? Is like, well, stop
Right.
going and supporting these movies, and maybe they'll stop.
We were talking about this last night, though. Nev Campbell's not
Yeah.
worth what these horror fans are saying she's worth. It's
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
it's insane.
I'm done kind of with the Scream series.
Yeah. Yeah.
know?
Let Wes take the Scream franchise with him
Yeah.
to heaven or hell.
And then I'm hearing people talk about there needs to be another Nightmare. It's like, shit, why do we got to keep doing this regurgitation and rinse and repeat bullshit?
How about a sequel to Trick or Treat? What the fuck?
Yeah.
Yep.
The 86 one or the
Either or. Fuck it. I'll take either.
that'd be cool.
Yep. And guess what? They could definitely do a part 2 to that one, because I mean they ended it perfectly. So there's your part 2 right there. Let's go make another one.
Which one are you talking about?
The trick or treat, not the
07?
or.
07?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you got your little mascot so that you can cosplay on Halloween.
Yep.
It checks all the boxes for horror fans.
Mm-hmm. And to be honest, I think they could just do a standalone with just what's the name, and that's it.
Mhm.
They don't need to be a what you call it, anthology.
Mhm.
I think they could do a standalone, and that would make a lot of money. Because think about it, look at Terrifier. How much people are waiting for part 2 of Terrifier?
Yeah.
That's gonna make buku money when it comes out, because everybody's gonna go see that movie. And that was a little independent movie, and look how great that did. So
Yeah.
I don't see why they can't make good original, or even like a remake, but make it refreshing. Don't
I'm
do
telling
the
ya.
same old shit.
Something worthy,
If I ever run into like $50,000, I'm gonna get a good FX crew and some sort of actor that I can make like a toy out of, and just
Right.
make some gory fucking horror movie, and I'll be set for life.
Yeah.
The acting doesn't have to be good, just
No.
the gore, just
No
the gore.
Story don't gotta be no story, just visuals and fucking
yeah, somebody that people can cosplay as. That's
All
it.
you need fake
Get a
blood
good-
and butts. That's it.
get a good track going on it,
Maybe a chainsaw,
Yeah,
one
yeah.
scene, a machete. You know,
You got to have that one fucked up killer people talk about, like, oh, yo, did you see when he ripped off his leg and then beat his woman with it? That was
well,
crazy.
it's kind
Not
of
like
kind of
the,
like go ahead.
Oh no, I was gonna say not like the live stream scene in the new Texas Chainsaw Massacre. God, on the bus, remember when he's putting on the live stream?
Yeah, yeah.
Crazy.
Oh, that's bullshit. But you know some case?
You're canceled, bro, or some shit.
Yeah, I could actually see these dumb motherfuckers, this phone generation we have now doing some shit like that though. More than one person who will probably go live on Facebook.
Yeah.
Yo, fucking, he's going nuts, boy. He's cutting off heads in here. It's fucking crazy. It's a party.
Well, that happens now with these like shootings over your country. They're live streaming and all sorts of
generation, man. Everything. You got to put it online, man.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Hey, look what I had for breakfast. There you go.
Man, that's boring, man.
Hey, I just had a fucking cupcake. You want to see what it looked like?
And that's the sad part of the community too, because when someone starts showing like a bunch of movies, like the generic stuff, then everyone feels like they have to buy those movies even though they're not into it. That's the sad part about it. It's like a follower community.
There was a dude who got fired from a television studio, a small television studio, and he was into this chick, and he felt like she got him fired. So he strapped down a GoPro on his chest and live streamed to Facebook. And while she was reporting in the morning, ran up, walked to her, and just fucking blew her away.
Wow.
Oh, man.
Live streamed it on Facebook.
I remember that.
When was this?
Fucking crazy, man.
Folks, that's in the contract. That's mandatory.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's line number one.
You go from the chest and then you pan up to the face. They
don't even need a face.
Right, that's the opening shot right there. Now,
he has to scream and then titties just jiggling all the way. Man, titties just jiggling.
And then do like a match cut to frying eggs, and that's how you open them.
You're eating cupcakes, Trini? What the?
No, I'm not. What?
EDP
cupcake. Then you call me EP?
Ooh.
Yo, get the fuck out of here.
That's
man.
fucked up.
I don't know if y'all know who that is, but
I know who that is. That's an insult. That's not very nice.
Nah, he's a fucking pedo, man. Don't put me in that boat.
Cupcakes to him are you don't want an EDP.
It's not like that guy that used to live near you, hoax. The guy that Predator guy. The camera that he smashed. Remember he smashed that camera?
Wasn't that the same guy who went and interviewed him? That was just somebody different.
I don't know. I think that guy's in jail.
See, I think those people are scumbags, but I think the people that are getting off on catching them, there's something fucked up about them too.
Yeah, I think
I'm not defending,
right,
pedos.
Scumbags.
I'm just saying, like, when you're like super turned on and you're like, yo, dude, what were you doing? What were you trying to do? Like, and filming it, it's like, dude, just report them to the police. What are you making this a fucking show for? Just you don't have to like dance on the dude's grave to get. He's probably embarrassed. He's fucked up. But you like constantly dancing like.
Expose them so it's out there, and let the cops deal with that shit.
It has. You should have nothing to do with it.
Right.
You expose the predator.
You go take your evidence to the authorities and let them deal with that shit.
Yeah.
Because by you doing that shit, they can't use that evidence because you already fucked that up.
Exactly. And they keep
let them set
that.
the trap. You got him in a trap. Guess what? Hey, I got this guy in a trap. He knows he's talking to a 15-year-old or whatever.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
Already set the bait. Y'all take it over.
Yeah. But no, the fucking the social media age. It's like, yo, it's Pedo Catcher 219 once again coming at you from Indiana. We got somebody who's coming up. We're waiting for a 14-year-old. It's like, what are you doing, man?
And I used to watch that guy too. I used to like him raging out and shit. It's a YouTuber called Eat That Pussy. He got famous
Eagles fan,
for being an Eagles fan, and he would freak out like, doing the football games and shit.
Mm-hmm. I remember him,
and got millions of subscribers. But then he was like trying to pick up young girls online and shit. They kind of got caught up in a trap.
Damn.
Some guys pretending to be like a teenager and got him in some shit.
And they was
That's
watching
why-
that damn Catch a Predator
Oh, no.
or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's just the same thing. Chris Hansen, the dude who was on To Catch a Predator, fucked around on his girl. There wasn't a camera crew around for that.
Is this
None
Ben?
of us are perfect.
Right.
Is that Ben?
Oh, Ben. I think it is. Dude. Oh, no.
Ben, come
Here
on,
we
man.
go.
Cut this shit,
I didn't
man.
take. I didn't think it'd be that long. Look at that.
Sorry.
What is it?
Cut that
Jace.
shit.
Hoax.
I'm sorry.
Hoax. Just putting in. Who's got a wrench? Oh, it's
Is
just
it
a troll,
him?
Dirk. Don't worry about it. I think it is, dude.
Oh.
Yeah, don't worry about that, Dirk. I'll just kick him out. Hang on. I could. That photo is of him. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it could just be somebody
Oh.
trying to pretend it's him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it could be impersonating him, but I didn't think. Yeah. Oh well, I guess it's that time
Trust
of the day.
me, Dirk. We've been around for a minute, bro. The fucking trolling game is ridiculous on YouTube, man.
Oh yeah, it's pretty bad.
Keep
They
fucking
don't-
with PayPal, Ben.
don't- they
You know
don't
that's
have a-
illegal,
Yeah.
right? That's
The
wire
problem is
fraud.
that the material he keeps going with is kind of like old. You know, that's-
Yeah.
Anyway,
Got himself
don't
in
worry
trouble
about
once already. Go ahead. Keep asking about my PayPal stuff.
it. Yeah. Even on Paul put it, deleted it. It's
Type
fine.
of, type
the
of guy
guy's
that ruin a
innocent.
fucking wet dream, man.
Yeah. Let's not forget what happened at Walmart too.
What-
Anyways,
what-
let's
what
get
the
back on
stealing or
track.
the stealing? Do you mean the stealing?
Well, put him
Yeah,
in. Did you,
Let's not make it about him, man. Let's get back to the movies,
Yeah.
man. That's what
Yeah,
trolls
back,
want.
I just
want
put him
you
in
to talk
timed
about.
out. That's it. Yeah. All right. Back to hoax.
Yeah, but anyways,
Chris Hansen causes the guy to kill himself, cause of a catch predator, and the guy was innocent. Shit. Okay.
That's why,
was
like,
innocent.
it shouldn't be something that, like, I mean,
how innocent?
It's delicate. It's delicate. Yeah, innocent till proven guilty.
I mean, if you show up at some girl's house and she said she was 15, I don't think you're innocent, buddy.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, you're right. Yeah, it's
What was it? I was coming here to talk to her because I was worried. Okay. All right.
I love the guy that there's one guy that they catch twice over the course of it was years ago, and they caught him one time and they let him go. This is back before they had cops involved, and then they did it, and then he was right back that night, and they wanted to meet him at they want him to meet them at a McDonald's, and the fucking guy came again. And Chris Hansen's like, never in my history of being a newscaster have I thought. And the guy goes, whoops. Whoops. He says, fucking asshole.
Yeah, hoax. But if he was having like improper conversations, knowing that person was a minor or whatever, it's still a crime.
Yeah.
So he doesn't have to show up. It's still a crime if he's having those conversations, knowing that person is telling you they're 15 years old or whatever. And that's what they used to do. They'll be like, yeah, I'm 15.
I get nervous talking to Dale because Dale's like 17. I'm like, dude, I don't want to joke about certain shit with you. Just fucking.
Yeah. I was quite aware of that when I used to do this more like my original channel when I had all the younger viewers. I
Yeah.
was kind of conscious of that myself. Yeah.
I don't want to accidentally be doing something very illegal.
Well, not that
I have
not that I
no
was-
intention.
Not that I would ever do anything.
Right,
it's
of
just
course.
more the problem is it's like the person that gets the blame is the older person. Not
Yeah,
not the
yeah.
kids.
You could just joke about something and not mean
Yeah.
anything by it, and next thing you know,
Tell the parents, dude. Yeah.
yeah.
Right.
Yeah. That's what's the bad thing is the parents. You know, they're
Mhm.
not. They're not paying attention. I mean,
Yeah.
the phones and the fucking internet's the fucking babysitter. you know?
Yeah.
But then there's some younger YouTubers or people you meet in the community. You don't want to shun them because they're young. Because I
Right.
kind of like when the younger guys or even girls are like into older stuff.
Yeah.
They're not just the nice new shiny fucking blockbuster movie. Because I
Right.
know some young guys that would put even me to shame when it comes to movies, watching movies or shit that they've seen.
Right.
Mhm.
So, I kind of encourage them because I don't want everybody's like, hey, the Maverick, and it's always the new shit that's coming out. I like the people that go back and say, hey, I love shit from the 70s and I love stuff from the 80s. I love noir and I love, like all these
Yeah.
different genres. I kind of like that because it's keeping that movie, movies alive.
Right. Instead
Instead
of
of just instead of just talking about fucking Halloween, Friday the 13th, and
yeah. I mean, how much can
Star
you really
Wars. Oh my god, stab me in the neck.
Right. That shit's been dissected so many damn ways.
I troll them so much, man. A lot of people don't like me because of that, because I troll the hell out of them. I troll. Even my friends, if they start talking about Star Wars, I troll them too. And I
I
like
think I
Star
left my
Wars,
oven on.
but it's like you cannot say anything about Star Wars. You get crucified. You can't say anything about Halloween. You get crucified.
Oh shit.
Halloween fans are worse.
Yeah.
They're way worse.
Yeah.
I don't know. Than Star Wars, you think?
No, yeah, I have comments. I can
Yeah.
read you comments of
Probably.
idiots.
On Halloween?
Yeah. Yeah. You don't know
Well,
what
if-
you're talking about. 5 is
Yeah.
the best one. I'm like, all right, well,
we all can't like that shit, bro. It's like, you got. Like
Maybe I
what you
need to
like.
ram my head in the wall a few more times and watch it.
You're just not understanding it, dude. It's a slasher movie. Stop. You're embarrassing yourself with these comments.
Right. Like some deep fucking movie or some shit.
I love Friday the 13th, but I don't want another movie. I'm good.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
I got
you know,
enough.
yeah.
it's not cinema, that's for sure.
Yeah, I got enough. I don't need another one.
I was kind of on that train for a minute. Like, well, we need one more to make it a even, 13.
13, yeah.
Yeah.
Since
But
we went
who's
this far,
gonna do it justice though? That's the thing.
DeSanti.
Yeah, they probably give it to fucking.
Let the Never Hike in the Snow guy do it. Fuck it.
yeah,
They probably
somebody
give
with
it.
no money,
Mm-hmm.
and
Yeah,
they'll do more.
exactly. And he'll want to do it.
Right.
Yeah, they probably give it to your pals.
Mm-hmm. I would hope so. He would probably put more effort into it.
You know what I'm talking about, right?
I was thinking this the other
DeSanti?
day. I
No.
was thinking this.
Your guy JB.
Was that?
JB.
Yeah, BH. Yeah, JB, man. Blum.
Oh, okay.
I'll give it to him.
Yikes.
I was thinking the other day, it just crossed my mind, like, what would have happened if, just a what if kind of scenario. What if you took Steven Spielberg and he did Texas Chainsaw and Hooper did
Eat it, man.
fucking Jaws?
I don't know, put it in timeout. I just did it. That's all right.
Oh, you got some more shit going?
Yeah, don't worry about it, Dirk. Keep going. I just put him
delete the fucking block and
Yeah.
not timeout.
hide user and channel. Yep, there we go.
Yeah.
That should be
Let
done
him-
now.
Let him go
Sorry,
make
Dirk.
another fucking name.
Oh, you
Yeah,
good?
I didn't think this was going to happen, but that's okay.
Yeah,
Do you want me to go, Jace? If I go, I
No,
think
No. Don't go.
We
Just
don't
leave it.
ever do that. Don't ever make a fucking
No.
troll and make you leave a hangout
Yeah.
or whatever, man.
Yeah, that just makes it worse. No. Keep going. That's fine. Don't worry.
Oh, I was just saying, like, I was just thinking, what if Hooper had done Jaws and Spielberg had done TCM,
Wow.
Because everybody, man, it kisses Spielberg's ass hard, I mean,
How much of Poltergeist do you think he's responsible for?
with Hooper,
Yeah,
yeah,
either or actually. How much do you think is Hooper? How much do you think is Spielberg? Is it 100% Hooper or
well, I
25% Spielberg?
just know Hooper was there every day
Mm-hmm.
on set, who's to say what? But I heard there was a Hooper cut that Spielberg fucking edited the shit out of it. You know?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Kind of interested in that shit. You know? But
well, speaking of like gator or crocodile movies, Dirt, I did enjoy Eaten Alive when I watched it the other. I think it was last year I first watched it. It was good.
Hell yeah, Eaten Alive is the shit.
One. Yeah, I enjoyed that one.
I was just getting that like Hooper didn't have shit when he made TCM. Spielberg, it just seems like he's had all the money, you know, his whole career. So.
Spielberg's a hand-on producer. Okay.
Yeah. Shit.
That's true. Although recently I haven't enjoyed a lot of his work as much. I think his best is behind him.
Spielberg?
Yeah, I haven't enjoyed as much of the recent stuff as much.
Have y'all seen Crimes of the Future?
Not yet. I want to though. David Cronenberg. Yeah. That looks interesting. I don't think that's on Uncle yet.
Change your name, what?
Who changed? Ah.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm a fan of food and shopping at Walmart. What do you want?
You're a
I'm
foodie
actually
now?
not that fan of that. I'm not that fan of that sort of food, so I'm all set on that.
If you're ever in Canada, be sure to hit up Two Fat Greeks.
Oh shit!
And by I do mean hit up.
Shit. Yeah, that's funny. But I'm looking forward to it, Derek.
What you got in that cup, man? You sipping on some Hennessy?
Do you think it is?
Vanilla Coke.
What the hell is that? Vanilla?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, he's addicted to that.
Yeah,
thing,
yeah. If they stop making it, I'm gonna fucking have a seizure or some shit.
That's virtually your like Alexii or something.
Yeah, if I wake up and like by 2 p.m. if I haven't had a sip, I'm like, something's wrong. Something's wrong.
It's kind of crazy, man. I got hooked on these green teas. This shit here. Can y'all see that?
Oh yeah, I have those. We have those.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't drink soda no more. I cut all that shit out.
You went from soda to green tea?
Yeah.
How did you handle the taste though? Because it's such a.
Well, this is actually a mixed berry.
Oh really?
Yeah, so it ain't bad.
Yeah, I need sweet. Like I need to taste sugar for some stupid reason.
It's sweet. So.
Sweet tea.
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah, because hoax, they did that because idiots buy the regular can and they bring it home and they're like, oh, this isn't regular Coke. It's vanilla. I can't read, but there's a picture of a fucking vanilla bean on it, so I just figured it was Coke.
I like vanilla still, man.
Yeah, but there's a different look on the bottle though. I think there's like a slight color difference because you could the cap.
Yeah, see,
I think the cap.
The problem is now this looks like what caffeine-free Coke looks like. So, like
I would think that's caffeine free.
Exactly. So like they're just fucking around. Like just quit being cute and just put a big word on there. So this is fucking this is what it is.
Yeah.
We still get orange vanilla here, hoax. We get that more than cherry vanilla, actually.
Need to watch Crimes of the Future tea.
Oh, you know what I had the other day, and it was kind of good.
Pussy?
No, not taste wise. Talking about Raspberry Pepsi, I think it is.
No shit.
Really?
There's a new flavor Pepsi that
Yo, that sounds
I
good.
tried the other day, and it was actually good. I think it's
It
raspberry.
sounds good.
We get the 2-liter orange vanilla here. Holy shit.
Yeah, yeah. The one thing when I the 48 hours I got to see Emily, she had a bunch of 1.5 liter bottles of vanilla Coke. I was like, I'm in love. I need to stay here.
No, hold on. What are you saying? No, but was it Dr. Pepper?
You said it's Dr. Pepper. Yeah.
I know they're coming out with a
Berry?
bunch of weird, different shit. On
Yeah,
these
it
drinks.
might be the Dr. Pepper raspberry. It was something about just
Nitro Pepsi shit. Have y'all seen that shit? Like you gotta do a certain thing and all
they
this.
got
Shit.
so much different shit. I think I saw somebody drinking like some Cheetos.
Oh,
Cheetos.
yeah, like when they put
Cheetos,
Doritos in Taco
Cheetos
Bell, like
sold out
the
some
shells
shit,
were made
man.
of Doritos. It was like, what the fuck are you doing?
I'm
man?
like,
I heard they
what?
made macaroni flavored ice cream.
Oh, yeah.
All right, so Hoax is saying it's a berry Dr. Pepper. That's what I had, man. It was actually good.
Yeah.
Sounds pretty good.
Yeah. I mean, I'm with the mixed berry shit, so.
Yeah. See, I have this for when I need to edit for a long period. This is
That'll get you going.
raspberry lemonade.
Oh, yeah.
But-
Anything with spark on it, man. That's
Yeah, a little giddy up.
and it's Mountain Dew.
Yeah, any Mountain Dew, man.
It's time to wake your ass up.
I never really liked the taste of Mountain Dew. I don't like
Well, if you've ever had like raspberry lemonade from like what are those restaurants that serve it? Like Ruby Tuesdays, they serve that shit. Fucking
Sonic.
creepy.
you talking to the guy
pastas.
that doesn't eat out anywhere, man.
Yeah, no, nor do I.
I can't
Awesome.
tell you the last time I went and sat down in a restaurant or
That's
anything.
that's fucking insane right there.
What
Yo,
the hell?
they love changing the flavor of Kit Kats in Japan. They have like 50 flavors of Kit Kats in Japan.
Damn.
Fucking green tea Kit Kat. Fucking
Yeah,
just
they have all sorts of
weird shit.
weird flavors. Yeah, it's very. I mean, shit, we don't even have half those flavors that you guys have of Cokes and all that, so it's crazy. We've had like cherry, we've had vanilla, of course, but some like orange vanilla. I don't think we've ever had that.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't think you guys are like big on sodas over there, right?
Yeah, people drink them, but it's like energy drinks, Trini. Like there's more like
Everybody's
flavors
into
than you-
energy shit.
Everybody else has regulation, and we put corn
I don't
syrup in
know, man.
fucking everything. That's the
I'll
problem.
stay away from
People
that
still
shit, man.
drink
My heart be
Cokes.
racing when I drink energy drinks. Man. I'm good.
Yeah, I have one every now and again, but whew,
I had to cut out the energy drinks. Shit.
Mm. Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't feel right if you drink them enough. You just
Bro, my heart be like,
yeah.
Nope.
Then I went on to the energy drink coffees and shit.
Oh,
oh,
Nah.
that'll keep you up all night, though.
oh.
That's good if you're doing a movie marathon.
Yeah,
24
better
hour
off just
movie
fucking
marathon.
doing a bump and fucking taking
Right.
about their night.
What's Scott?
At least that goes away after a little bit.
Yeah.
Ricky from Pepsi Raspberry is good. We had it in Sweden like 2 years ago. Now I can't find it anywhere. Pepsi Raspberry. I don't think we've had that
sounds
here.
fucking
That's what I'm
awesome.
saying. It
That's that
could
one.
be Pepsi Raspberry I drink.
We got Pepsi Mango though. I think we've had Pepsi Mango.
We
but I
had that a
can't
couple
remember.
years ago, yeah.
It could be that Dr. Pepper too.
I think we had the Pepsi lime, like lemon thing too. I remember that. That wasn't that great. Shit, we never had Pepsi Raspberry.
Pepsi Raspberry is max. That's
Pepsi Max.
diet.
Yeah, I drink a
or
lot of
whatever
coconut
the fuck.
water, man. Give me some coconut water. I'm good.
Yeah. See, I'm not familiar. I don't go to the stores to buy a lot of like soft drinks. I wouldn't even know what flavors we have these days.
Yeah. Amazon's a brilliant place.
Yeah, Amazon's got everything.
I hate feeding into the man, but the man knows
The
what he's
man,
doing.
the man pays off. That's for sure.
The fucking man figured it out.
The man. Yep. Yeah, Pepsi Mango. Like I said, I think Sprite had all those different flavors as well. I remember Fanta. Fanta had like the orange, and then orange is normal, but they had like the green and the red one, and they had all the different colors.
At the movie theater, they had these Coke machines where you could like mix whatever the fuck you want.
Yeah, we got that here. Yeah.
Wait. You buy drinks at the movie theater?
I didn't say that.
Oh, you got deep pockets.
I didn't say that. I'm royalty around here at the movie theaters. Also, that's all I'll say. You could I don't know why they haven't done this yet, but peach Sprite tastes incredible.
Peach Sprite.
Yeah, it really tastes good. Yeah.
Okay. I like peach flavors because I like when Dirk's got over there with that iced tea thing. Peach iced tea is pretty nice.
Yes. Yeah. That. Right. Peach seems to go well with a lot of stuff.
Yeah, it's got a nice flavor to it. What does he say? Dark grape. Dark grape Fanta. Yeah, we had that. The grape Fanta. Yep.
Just got a new title announcement. Have y'all heard of this one? The Brain.
Yeah.
1988.
Yeah, that was that from 101?
I mean, 1988. Yeah.
Yeah, but it's coming out on 101 Films, right?
Yeah. Oh, okay. So that's not new, is it?
Yeah, that's that's out on Blu-ray. But I think 101 is putting out like that black label or whatever it's called.
The Brain.
Actually, if I'm not mistaken, did Screen Factory put that out? Somebody put that out. There's a Blu-ray.
That's told us that the new dark label. Okay.
What are you grabbing, Trini, from the Criterion?
I have no. Well, I haven't made a list. And the bad thing about it, there's a lot of new movies that's coming out that I want to grab, like Shaft and.
Oh yeah, Shaft.
A couple of.
Trini, I tell you what, I won't be. I tell you one thing I won't be getting, dude, is that Pink Flamingos. I'm staying well clear of that.
I'm good with it.
Anywhere near that
Pink
shit.
Flamingo.
Yeah. I'm good.
It's John Waters, dude.
Yeah,
John Waters.
Yeah, okay, I know what you're talking about. Never mind.
He makes that weird shit.
I'm good.
I already did a mistake of buying one of those movies, and yeah, I'm good on that.
Well, I could have told you stay away from that one.
Yeah, well, I thought it was like a psychological horror of it.
Well, one Buck and the Preacher is first time on Blu-ray.
Yeah, Buck and the Preacher, I'll have a look at.
It's good, Jace, and I think it's written and directed by Sidney Poitier. I think.
Yeah, I'll have to get that's on a pre-order, right? Because that would be August. So yeah.
Yeah, I'll pre-order. They'll just ship it to you when it comes out.
I know that I might get that Virgin Suicides 4K because I didn't get the Blu-ray, so I might get that one. Okja, I don't care about Okja.
I remember seeing that. I might have to watch it again though because I was pretty young.
Virgin Suicides, yeah, that's Sophie Coppola movie. Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Not bad.
I don't think I have that one. I have the other Suicide one.
Yeah.
There's
JCF
Suicides, and then there's another one.
Hoax, nothing.
Suicide Girls.
Hoax, if you want to buy that movie for me, go ahead. But I am not buying that shit.
Yeah, that's the kind of shit that he's into.
Just go ahead. Just skip all that. You can get Serial Mom and be done.
Yeah. Oh, dude. Like I said, that Multiple Maniacs. There's some movies out there where you feel like you wish you could just unwatch. Well, that's just one of them for me. It's just it's horrible stuff.
Scroll, I swear I don't have a list. I don't have a list of what I'm getting yet.
Okay.
No, you got a list.
But what I did do the other night when you guys was streaming Dirk, and then you talked about Criterion for a little bit.
Yeah.
I actually went and watched a whole bunch of the Criterion Closet videos, man, and I was like, I was just like writing shit down, like all the titles, and oh my god, that list is about like 50 or 60 movies. I'm like, hell, I can't do it. Let me stop.
Did they give Blu-ray Dan a run through that closet yet?
No,
No.
I know he was trying to get in there.
he's in a closet, but I don't think it's a Criterion
He's-
closet.
A double indemnity. There it is.
He doesn't watch the movies though. He
Well,
likes
yeah,
the
he
covers.
could just talk about the movies and say this is great artwork.
Yeah,
I still can't. I still can't get over that.
like trading
that,
cards.
Your video, that Coppola.
Shelf glitter.
Artwork is incredible.
I still can't get over that joke that you put in one of your 1999 videos on my thing when you did Francis Ford Coppola, and he's like the outsiders. He knows Francis Ford Coppola from The Outsiders when the dude's made like
Dude.
literally The Godfather
Yeah.
and Apocalypse Now.
Everything Coppola has done, he brings up the outsiders. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with this guy?
I might get that Walker film for you. Is that a Western?
Which one?
That Walker film. That's
Oh,
a new
it's a new,
Criterion.
it's a new one, right?
Yeah, that and probably Double Indemnity, which I've seen. Yeah.
Well,
What
that I
about-
got.
What about you like westerns? But like, what about like Western horror, like
Tomahawk.
like Grim Prairie Tales? You ever saw that?
Nah, I haven't seen too many like horror westerns, dude. Like Bone Tomahawk's like probably the most horror western I would have
Yeah,
seen.
there's not a lot in the horror space though. But
Nah.
Yeah, Grim Prairie Tales, man, it's like an anthology type horror western. Pretty
Really? Yeah. Did you ever see Bone Tomahawk, Dirk?
Yeah, and I've seen
Yeah.
Dragged Across Concrete and
Nice.
and
Brawl and Cell Block 99.
right, yeah.
Yeah, they're all very good movies. Yeah.
Brad
why is
suggested-
this guy not making movies? Like, we need another movie from this guy. 'Cause
He's got that political. Yeah, people don't like him.
who
Oh, yeah,
cares, bro?
he
But
got-
he's made three,
No, he's
four
made-
movies. You know,
He's making that movie with what's her face from Deadpool. I don't know what
Really?
the fuck. She got in trouble because she just sent those tweets. Man, my brain is just not working. today.
Deadpool.
I don't follow that political shit. I don't know.
The chick that was in the Star Wars show, and she wouldn't.
Oh yeah.
Oh, the
Okay.
Carano
I know.
chick.
Yeah, Gina Carano. He's
I know
doing a
Carano.
movie with her because they're both
Yeah.
very opinionated with
So
their.
He's given a work because it's
Yeah.
controversial.
Yeah.
Reading this
Yeah,
article, it
people
sounds like
talking.
he's got a few movies in the sort of frame. So we'll see.
I mean, his movies have been. That's what we need in this fucking space, like new
Yeah.
ideas and
Yeah.
give me new shit, man. I don't want to fucking reboot, remake,
Right.
reimagine. I don't know.
Regurgitated fucking shit. Yeah.
Yeah, give me a new franchise, man. Give me an Orphan
thing
Killer
about that
Part 2.
director
They
is,
did a Part 2 to that.
Cool thing about that guy that did Bone Tomahawk, he's got that slow burn, but it works really well. Like he just
The third act is just chaos.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I like all his shit that I've seen. I mean, he's only
Oh
got
yeah.
a few films, right?
3 films. Yeah, he's only done 3 so far. Yeah. They're all like really good films too. Like all up there. Bone Tomahawk.
And
really
the thing I like about his movies is all word of mouth.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So it's
Yeah.
like his movies kind of spread from other people seeing it and be like, hey,
No
you gotta
budget
check,
in the
you gotta
marketing.
check this
Yeah.
out. Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta see that shit.
I agree with Sculder there. Mel Gibson should be directing movies as well. Yeah, oh yeah. Mel Gibson's a good director. He was supposed to do the Wild Bunch remake, so I don't know what's happening there. And I know he did the the Passion, the sequel to that. So I don't know
Apocalypto,
if
right?
that's- No, not Apocalypto. You know, the Passion, of Christ, the Passion movie. Yeah, he was doing a sequel to that.
Yeah, just redo Bonnie
He
and
did
Clyde
Apocalypto, right?
with James
Yeah, he did
Franco.
Apocalypto. It's great.
Redo Bonnie and Clyde with James
I love
Franco and Amber Heard, and just fucking embrace the fact that everybody hates them and make an anti-hero movie.
Yeah. Be a
Fuck
fucking
it.
heel.
Yeah, that's it.
Amber
Yeah, just
Heard.
fucking embrace it. Fuck it. I'm a piece of shit. You're gonna watch this movie and you're gonna hate me and you're gonna clap when I get shot. Fuck
Yeah.
there you go.
It's funny you said Amber Heard because she was just on
She's everywhere. What do you mean she was just
bro, she was just on fucking not 2020. What's the other shit? Dateline. That
Mhm.
Dateline shit, Friday night.
Yeah,
I watched that shit, man. She didn't learn from that lawsuit, man. She's still out there talking shit, man.
Oh no,
She's
is
a little
she?
bit unhinged,
Bro,
dude.
she's
She's gonna get sued again.
Yeah.
Something's wrong with her, man. And then at the end of the interview, she said they asked her, "Do you still care about?" She's like, "I love him. I'll always love him." I'm like, "Yo, this bitch is crazy."
Yeah, she's got a few issues, dude.
She said
That
the
guy
jury
could go
was
ahead and
swayed.
go ahead and sign Amanda Heard too. You know, get her in the shit.
Yeah.
You know? Let's get a whole cast of fucking controversy.
So I didn't even know that guy was political, dude.
Which guy?
He's not political. He's just not a fucking Hollywood lefty. That's all there is
that
to it.
director.
Oh,
Yeah.
so they can't. Okay.
Oh yeah, he's
not in the cool
he's
club.
like the other way. He's not on the
Yeah.
cool. Yeah, he's completely the other way.
Which is stupid. Like, what the
Yeah.
fuck does politics have to do with movies? Just make a fucking
Right,
movie.
I think his movies are probably getting he's probably making more from Blu-ray and DVD sales more than the actual because everyone gets known and like, oh fuck, Bone Tomahawk, you know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because the problem is you get the people on the other side who want to make movies. Then you get shit like Pure Flicks, and those movies are fucking terrible. So just let people have their own version of whatever. Like that school shooter movie is fine. Hollywood overreacted and made a big fucking deal.
What school shooter movie?
Run, Hide, Fight, I think it's called.
That's what I'm saying. I don't even pay attention to this shit. So it's like,
Yeah, no, it's fine. It's a fine movie. It really is a fine movie. And a girl saves the day. A girl ends up because she's trained in hunting, and there's a school shooting, and it's like Die Hard. She's essentially John McClane in the school, but it's fine. And Hollywood went crazy because how dare they make a movie about such a touchy subject? And it's like, fuck
shit
you,
that's
man.
going on. That's real time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Okay.
it's just like fucking
Yeah, I never
get
heard
over
of it.
yourself.
Yeah.
It's good. I mean, listen, it's not fantastic, but it's not horrible. It's fine. It's a popcorn movie to a certain degree, as long as you separate the fact that it's not a true story, but unfortunately shit like that really happens. But so do car crashes and fucking anything else you could watch a movie about. So what? What the fuck?
Run, hide, fight. Okay.
Yeah, that's what it's called.
Okay.
Germany.
It's worth a watch.
Yeah, I did see the trailer for that shit. I saw the trailer for that. It looks good.
Yeah, Thomas Jane's in it too.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh really? Shit. I'll have to look at
It's
that.
fine. It's fine. You just turn your brain off.
Wait,
and
they did
watch
a
the movie.
Puppet Master movie.
Apparently.
What? Another one?
No, he said someone wrote the latest Puppet Master.
Oh, I just sold my Puppet Master box set.
What is that damn last one that came out? The Last Reich or some shit? Puppet Master? Did y'all see that shit?
No.
Somebody big wrote that. Wait a minute.
It's I did watch it, man. I mean, it's a Puppet Master movie. Yeah. And what are you gonna do?
Not Puppet Master. I sold a Hellraiser set.
Okay.
The Littlest Reich. Who the fuck?
The Littlest Reich, that's right. I thought it was
That's
the Last
it.
Reich.
S.
Yeah.
Craig Zahler wrote it. The guy who directed Bone Tomahawk,
Ah,
Dragged
that's
Across
who he's talking
Concrete.
about. Yeah.
Oh no shit.
Yeah, he
Okay.
wrote the Puppet Master Reich movie.
Yeah, because he's a writer as well.
Crazy ass movie though, man. Well, I mean, they all are. So.
Damn. Yeah, I heard of it, but yeah, I'm not. When I hear these movies coming out, I'm not really drawn to them.
Yeah. I
'Cause
mean,
a
I
lot
watched
of
it. It
those.
was on Shudder, and I was like,
Mhm.
I'll give it a watch, I guess. Shit, you know.
Yeah, I give you 25 minutes to win me over. That's what I do.
Right.
Yeah,
And I watched the whole thing, so you know, you got that.
yeah, I don't have Shudder.
Your
But
uncle's
yeah,
probably
I got a
got 'em.
couple of their movies that are pretty good.
Yeah. Well,
Like
there's ways.
I enjoyed
There's
that
other
VFW
ways.
movie.
Right.
That was pretty good. That VFW.
Oh, okay. I need to watch that. I still haven't watched that.
Yeah, that was good.
A lot of people said it was good. I need to watch it.
I always hear people say like the Shudder movies, and then a lot of people talk about Joe Bob Briggs stuff, and every time they mention that name, I roll my eyes, man. I'm like, bro, because Joe Bob Briggs said it's good, yeah, that's y'all just
Oh
go
no,
for that.
no, I'm not one of them guys.
I'm like, yeah, we got a friend that every time we have a conversation, Joe Bob, I'm like, dude,
Shit.
form your own opinion, man. Stop going off what some celebrity told you about a movie, man. Stop
I mean,
it.
Joe Bob showed Sledgehammer and Things one night, you know. And if you can get through those two, I mean, shit, man.
I think he recommended he did. I haven't seen it yet. I own a movie, but it's the Microwave Massacre.
Oh man, yeah.
And I heard that movie is terrible.
Yeah. Fucking.
But again, I bought it because it was a blind buy, and then I heard all these terrible things, and I'm like, oh, and it's been on the shelf. But one of these days I'll pop it in because I have to. Even if I hear bad things, I have to see it for myself.
Well, there's certain movies you could watch with a lot of people, and it would be more enjoyable. If you watch shit like that by yourself, I mean, it's not gonna be as fun, you know.
Yeah. Hoax, you know who I'm talking about. He was here earlier. He'll leave a stream just because, Joe Bob is premiering something. He's like, well, I have to go. Joe Bob is
I know.
coming up on Shudder or whatever the hell it is that he'd be watching.
Right. Yeah.
I'm like, really, dude?
Yeah. I kind of. Yeah. The Joe Bob thing is kind of. I don't know.
Yeah, Hoax. I hear that too, but then I hear some people say that's garbage. But I'll have to watch it for myself.
Yeah. Yep. That's it. At the end of the day, reserve judgment.
Sometimes some of the weird stuff are the best stuff.
You never know. It's all subjective.
I always bring this up, man. Hoax recommended a movie to me one time. And Hoax, I can't remember the name of it off the top, but if you remember, you know what I'm talking about. And I sat there and I swear to God, I wanted to turn this movie off after 20 minutes, but I was so into the movie that I couldn't shut it off. And it's just one of them movies after it's done is like, did I really sit through that whole movie and what the fuck was I watching?
Right.
Spider something.
I had a friend who sat me down, a friend who's very religious. I'm not religious at all.
Yeah.
And he sat me down and he was like, you need to watch Hacksaw Ridge. It's a really good Christian-based war movie. And I'm like,
I wouldn't put it in.
I was like, what? So the first half is like the love story and all that shit. And I'm like, dude, what the fuck do you have me watching? What is this shit? And sure enough, the second they get to the Pacific, I was like, oh, all right.
Yeah. Yeah.
This movie's just fine.
Well, that's Mel Gibson, yeah.
Yeah,
Good
good movie.
Uh,
That's one of the few movies where like halfway through, I'm like, I don't want to watch this, and then by the time the movie's over, I'm like, that was fucking great, man. Holy shit.
Dude,
Oh.
Vince Vaughn in a drama, he's great.
Mm-hmm.
Folks,
Yeah.
not that one. The one with the spider guy. Not
Spider.
like me. Like me
Spider.
was just fucking weird, man. Like there's a
There's a
scene
lot
that
of
he's
shitty
talking
ass
about.
movies on Shutter though.
Yeah, there's
There
a
really
scene
is.
in that movie like me that he's talking about where
Yeah.
one of the guy was his role play. They was doing like this role play shit, and he like, oh my god, it's so fucking weird. It was like
Yeah,
a whole bunch of Skittles and like fucking milk.
What?
Dude, I'm telling you, Hoax is into some weird shit, bro. He give you some recommendations like, oh,
Skittles and milk?
dude, yes. There's a scene where he is
I believe
showering
they call
himself
those
with
Fruit Loops.
Yeah.
Skittles.
Skittles.
There's some pretty bad movies on Shutter though.
Yeah, Shutter's
like
hit or
me.
miss.
That like me is on Kino. If anybody wants to check it out, it's a Kino Blu-ray.
I have been watching the Arrow streaming site though. There's some good shit on there. You know.
Arrow's got a streaming site? No shit.
Yeah. That's where I've been watching a bunch of my French horror shit.
Ah, shit, they got all the foreign shit.
Yeah.
Fuck, what's the movie with the guy that thought he was a spider, or he was seeing like the spider shit, man?
Hoax must remember it.
Yeah.
Greasy Strangler 2 coming out. God.
The
I
home
love
of
that.
cult cinema? Is that what you're talking about? Arrow?
Just
They have
Arrow.
a free trial?
Yeah.
Arrowplayer.com?
Let's see. I'd have to go look on my Fire Stick.
It's not that big a deal. I'm just
Yeah.
trying to make sure I have the right thing.
It should be like a green. Is it like a teal green kind of logo with the arrow?
No, it's like the word arrow's black with like bluish neon around it.
That's it.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, they got some good stuff.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, because the Arrow logo is on.
Yeah, if
Some-
it's
yeah.
got the official Arrow logo, you should be
They
good.
got 70s, 80s, 90s Giallo, just a special Giallo section.
Yeah,
Oh,
Holy shit!
I've been into that shit.
Oh, yeah. I bet Johnny's all over that as well. He'd love that.
Let's see.
Britsploitation.
I fucking hate when I can't remember the name of something.
Dude, make sure to
I want you
keep
guys.
up
I want
with
you
your
guys to
vitamins.
watch. I want you guys to watch that movie because it's
What is
so
it?
fucking nuts. It's I forgot the name of it, but it's this guy. He has like this fake spider in his house. So it's a big spider.
Big spider.
Yeah, it's like a. And the spider is like telling him to do things, or it's fucking crazy, bro.
Hell yeah! I'm gonna have to check it out now.
Oh yeah, there's
It's
some
nuts, but
exploitation movies here. Holy shit!
Yeah, I tell you what, you could a whole series on that. Damn.
What is-
Yeah, I
Yeah,
might
that-
need this just for my fucking. Who would like
How
that?
much is that?
series.
How much is that a month?
It's 30 days free.
Yeah, and I think it's 5 or it might be 7 a month.
That's good.
That's not bad.
That's
when you
not
consider Prime is fucking 13.
Yeah,
Prime's 13. What's HBO Max? 14.
right. And you can watch all the like any kind of new release that Arrow puts out. It's there. It's
That's
already there.
awesome.
Shit, really? That's
That's-
awesome.
Awesome.
CP, I wouldn't know, man, because my idiot brother, he pays for everything. I just take them all. I've tried to teach this guy the ropes and everything, and he doesn't. He rather just pay for the shit, man. I'm like, okay, I'll take it, but I've tried to
Oh,
show him.
Really,
Like,
he doesn't
yeah,
do any of the uncle stuff. Jeez.
no.
yeah. One of
no.
these days, Trini, I'm gonna need your help. Something happened with one of the things you showed me, and I need your help again. No rush, no rush, obviously, but
Right.
I don't know what I did, and I need to redo it.
Yeah. All right,
I'm
no
just
problem.
telling you that now because I'm gonna forget. I've already forgotten.
Yeah, I'll remind you. Yeah, but my brother Jace, he pays for Hulu, Disney Plus, HBO Max.
Your brother's mad, dude.
Wow.
Um,
Please tell me you don't
uh,
have cable at least.
no, we.
Okay. Okay. Like that'd be
Well,
torture.
that's what I was. That's what I was trying to teach everybody how to,
Holy shit, 7-0. Holy
to
thing.
stream and still get all their stuff. Because I don't
7 million?
have
What's 7 million?
I don't have no
No,
cable
it's
anymore.
7-0, dude.
Yeah, I
I
cut
don't
the
miss
cord
Colorado.
Oh,
years ago.
dude,
Yeah,
they got their shit pushed in. It's fucking
Yeah.
hysterical.
I'll watch everything. I don't miss nothing. Oh, and
Almost.
Netflix. I forgot Netflix.
Netflix. See, Netflix is getting
Yeah,
more and more
I forgot
expensive and less
Apple
appealing.
TV, Apple. You got Apple.
Apple TV is where it's at, yeah.
You got Apple. Yeah, he has like the Apple TV box and all
Yeah,
of that.
I
Netflix
like-
That's
is
the one.
not as many.
I like Ted Lasso. That's the only thing from Apple I like. Oh no, Apple has that Timberlake movie. They
really?
distributed that.
That movie
Ah.
you was talking about,
What?
Trini, with the
What
fake
was it?
spider, is that on Shutter?
I don't know. I watch it online. Hoax, where you at, man? I know you're drinking tonight, but
Because I'm trying to
How do you-
find it, and it fucking Spider-Man keeps coming up on fucking.
Vince Golder says for brain damage.
no, not brain damage, man. It's like one of them B movies, man.
I know brain damage now. That's
Yeah, I've seen brain damage. I have brain damage. It's on Arrow.
Henry Henenlotter, Frank Henenlotter, or whatever.
No, the guy's like certain things is happening. I don't want to give away the movie, but it's certain things are happening, and he thinks that the spider is the one that's doing all this shit.
I just watched one similar like that. Lucio Fulci's Black Cat.
Oh, the black
I've
cat.
heard of that.
Yeah, it's like a
Fuck.
kind of like an Edgar Allan Poe kind of story.
Oh, the beating heart, something like that.
Possum. There you go. See?
Awesome. Ricky.
See? I know
Ricky
somebody
got
would remember Possum, man.
Ricky.
Let me tell you about that. Oh my god. I was like, what am I watching? But it's so fucking good. It's like it's not good, but it's good if you understand, if you know what I mean. And it's like
Yeah.
at the end of the movie, I'm like, bro, what the fuck did I just watch?
That's the thing that a lot of these people on the internet can't understand. Like, not Oscar bait movies can be good. Like, you can have a good time with something that,
Yeah.
movies are like food. You can eat a steak, but you can also just have a burger every now and again and still have a decent time.
Possum.
Yeah.
That's what I'm trying to remember, Hoax. Not like me. Possum.
Yeah,
That
he
movie
went to the shitter, dude.
All right, I'm gonna write that down.
Fake spider sold.
Yeah.
No, but
That just reminds me of that just reminds me of that film Enemy, that spider.
yeah, I don't want to give nothing away. Let's just say like weird shit is happening, and he's fucking paranoid. He is this fucking spider that's fucking telling him to do shit. He's fucking seeing the spider. It's like like all types of crazy shit is happening.
Is it like Son of Sam or some shit?
Nah, it's probably dealing with like he probably is like
Family?
mental. Nah, it's like mental health and.
Okay.
Well, I don't want to give it. Just when you see it, you'll understand what I'm talking about.
All right. I got a shit ton of recommends tonight.
Oh yeah.
I probably got 30
you
fucking
got like
movies
a
written
whole
down.
you got like 100 movies written down.
Like me, I couldn't. I mean, it was good, but yeah, that one was just weird. That was just like weird shit. I don't know. Jace, you might like that one because that's kind of like a
lot of
like,
blondes.
nah, it's like that kind of style
Still
of
got to get to Denmark.
shit you like.
Yeah, I might.
Jace, if we meet up in Scotland, we're going to take a quick little 1 hour skip over to Denmark and
All right.
spend a couple hours over there.
I don't want to see. I'm not going for the steelbooks though. I'm going.
No, we're going for the sites. We're not going
McDonald's,
shopping.
Okay, he said it's on Tubi and
We're going to
Shudder.
McDonald's, but we're not going to McDonald's. If you know what I mean.
We're not going there to eat.
So
Well,
there you go,
maybe
Derek.
eat, but
It's on Tubi, Shudder, and Plex. So you can watch it.
Oh, it's on Tubi, Shudder.
Oh shit, it's on now.
Plex. What happened on Plex?
on-
Plex always
on like
shuts
Donkey
down on
Kong.
my
No,
fucking
Plex.
thing.
Plex got free movies on there now and stuff, man.
It always like every time I put it on my Fire, it bricks. It always just fucking tries loading
You
and
know
then
why?
just bricks.
Because you probably got too much stuff on your Fire Stick.
Oh,
You maybe
Yeah.
need to delete app or two that you're not using because the
Your
file is
cache
probably too
and
big.
all that.
I need a fucking hard drive for my fucking Apple Fire. What the fuck?
Yeah, but with the Plex,
my
you don't
my
need
Amazon
to-
Fire.
Just download the app. You don't need to download the
movies
the
and shit. Yeah.
the big one. Yeah, just download the app itself. Like don't use your Fire Stick as a fuck. What am I looking for?
It's a hard drive.
Yeah,
Yeah.
as your hard drive,
Yeah.
the Plex, because it's gonna eat up your fucking shit.
Because
Yeah,
I seen something. What's his name? Damn, he's a big time YouTuber. He's got some videos out where you can hook Plex up where it'll go straight
Oh,
from
I know what you're talking about. Yeah,
PC?
yeah.
and then you
What's
can
his
just
name?
do it like that.
See, it's a shame not everybody's like us because they should make like a VCR type thing, but it's just like a hard drive where you hook up all your streaming services and you can
That would be
DVR
cool. Yeah.
like you know it
You
won't
can.
sell. But
You
There's
can.
stuff. There's
Like-
stuff like that, CP.
Yeah.
is there really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This guy, I find his name and damn, what's his name, man?
Yeah,
He's got
there's-
all kinds of videos on that shit.
I forgot the
No
name of it, but
shit.
there's a thing you could, and it's HDMI and everything. You hook it up, and you can tell it like what you want, and
Mhm.
they'll record it for you.
So,
Right.
in other words, if let's just say the internet's out, but you have your hard drive box.
Yeah.
It's
a
saved
cloud-based
on there.
thing. It's a
Mhm.
cloud-based
Oh, that's cool.
program, so
Fuck.
they'll save it. Yeah. Well, that's
Yeah.
how a lot of people do the Plex now. They don't physically download the stuff. It's so easy
It's
now
all
that you
cloud, man. Yeah.
you just put the
cloud.
movie in you want, and it'll go and find it. It'll fucking put it on your Plex. It'll name
right
it.
there.
It'll get the picture and everything.
It's
So you
on
don't
the
even have
cloud
to
with
do
the
nothing.
naked pictures of Jennifer Lawrence.
Because I got the DVR
I mean, I've heard.
on my Fire Stick in my bedroom for my wife. She
Mhm.
she DVRs the shit off the.
That's
on the Fire
awesome.
Stick.
That's awesome.
That comes in handy too.
But dude, when it rains here, the internet gets so shoddy, and it's like, can't watch
Paul,
it.
are you still in the chat?
Who?
Where is Paul? Paul, get in here.
Paul. Because there's a guy that I watch. I'm fucking drawing blank right now because it's fucking.
Oh, Sundance. Yeah, I don't
He's
know who
big.
he is.
You talking about the YouTuber, the guy that
Yeah.
puts those videos out?
Yeah.
He's really big though. I mean, really, really big. And I can't think of his damn name either. It's a T, right? Big T.
Nah, the guy that I watch, he's not that big. He probably got like
There's a couple of them. Yeah.
Yeah.
100,000 or something.
This
Small.
guy's got like millions. There's another guy, Curiosity Cafe. He'll teach you how to do that shit too.
Yeah,
Is it
yeah.
the-
Like in India, that's all they do. They buy American Fire Sticks and they use their VPNs and they watch everything through.
The guy with the T, is he a British guy?
No, he's an American, but
An American.
I'm trying to think his damn name though, because I watch his shit and he's like the most reliable, and I've actually took his steps and did the shit. You know.
Oh.
Shit.
Is that the guy that says he said when he's going through the steps he's like now you click it.
Oh, that's I know you're talking about. No, it ain't that guy, but I know you're talking about. And click it.
Yeah, you come down to the thing and click it.
I know you're talking about. Yeah. He's good too though.
Listen, man, I used to pay a couple $100 in cable, man, and I just started.
Oh, there
I had a friend.
Paul's doing that.
Yeah, Paul. What's internet guy again? For all the electronic shit, I forgot his name, bro. I just know his name is Dell. I forgot his channel name. I mean, I can just look it up. He does like all the boxes, and he's always doing like tutorials and all the different boxes.
Ricky needs to get on here.
But yeah, like I have a friend like
shit, set timers and all that shit.
Yeah,
man. Like
That's
from
awesome.
way back in the days, man. He was doing like the black boxes, the cable boxes, satellites.
Yeah.
So, once they start doing the streaming boxes, I kind of got into it, and those boxes was horrible, man. Because sometimes you go search up a movie and you're sitting there for like 15 minutes. This shit is trying to locate. It's so advanced now, man.
Yeah, I remember that shit.
It's so advanced where you just go look for something and it's right there. Boom.
Like the first generation Fire Sticks too.
So slow. Yep. But I try to put everybody onto that shit, man, because I'm like, stop paying these high cable bills, man. It's a ripoff.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
It's free, especially in the United States. It's free to stream anything. It's illegal to download, but it's free to stream. If it's out there, I don't care who put it up. You could stream it as long as you're not downloaded. You can't get in trouble.
Right.
Yeah, and you double protect yourself with a VPN too.
Right.
Well, you can, but you don't need it. You get that if you're downloading. I used to download, so I got a VPN, but you don't need
I got Surfshark is what I'm using.
Yeah, and then sometimes it depends on your provider. They'll block you off sometimes if you don't have a VPN.
Yeah.
Cablevision, we got Cablevision now. Yeah, they do that shit a lot. Oh yeah, they'll block you from watching certain things.
Right.
Bastards.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to think of this guy, man. That's driving my nerves right.
I know there's another guy called Electrical MD. I think he's a UK guy.
There's a Dr. MD. No.
Yeah, doctor something.
Yeah.
Well, a lot of people don't trust him because I think he was putting. I think they caught him putting like that mining shit in his apps.
Oh no.
Yeah. Yeah, he had gotten some trouble. But it once you start watching a couple guys, man, it's so easy to learn the stuff, man, and once you learn it, it's like you could never go back to paying for anything.
Right. Yep.
Because I do the IPTV stuff, and I don't want to talk too loud, but
I do too.
Let's just say $10 a month and thousands of viewing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hey guys.
What's up?
Hi.
How you doing?
I've been doing that shit for years. I shared.
Hey,
Nice to meet you, Duke.
How much is a NHL package? Let's say you have to buy the
$150.
package.
$150.
$150.
Yeah.
The package, right?
Yep. It's insane.
So 10 12s is $120 so $120 for the year. And I watch any NHL, NFL, NBA, whatever the fuck you do.
I had a good time thanks to you.
Yeah, they just got greedy, man. They double up on their price, and I was like, I'm not doing it. Fuck them.
Paul, I'm sorry I never got back to you. I was in a bad way 2 weeks ago. But I hope Emily got everything across to you. And yeah, it's not there yet. Okay. Because I want to know. I want to know what your reaction is to the surprise. There's something else in there.
VPN is my buddy. Yeah, it's cooler for you because yeah, they block everything in like
Yeah.
abroad. They
I'm
block
trying to
everything.
find this guy, the guy I was talking about.
You're still trying to find.
Yeah. But damn.
Well, these guys know, man, because Paul and CP, that
Mhm.
they took the route. Chase is the only one, man. He's the big baller in here, so he pays for everything. He's like, I want to watch it. I'll just get it.
Buy it. I'll just fucking buy the fucking thing.
I'm like, nope.
Yeah. It's
Paul, you're muted if you're saying anything.
yeah, you're muted. Yeah, you're muted, man.
I don't see
Still
his
muted.
mouth moving. Oh wait, maybe.
I don't know if
he
he was trying. I don't know if he was saying anything.
I
but
couldn't
I'm
see his mouth
still
moving.
muted.
No, he's muted. And I see his.
Yeah, no, I
mic.
see his mic has a. Oh, now his
Troy
mouth is
Point.
moving.
Troy Point. That's his name.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, he's huge.
Troy Point is the man. As far as that
he's
shit goes.
huge.
Well, let me go subscribe now. I'll just double check.
He's got all kinds of good shit to learn.
And everybody's going to paid now because now I hear Telegram is gonna if you want, it's gonna be $5 a month if you want to upgrade to like I guess they're giving like different perks you could do on Telegram and what else is going paid? I don't know. Do you use Tract?
Yeah, tracked.
That's going paid.
Yeah.
But you could still have a free
But-
version, but they're gonna limit you to like certain things.
Yeah. I can probably I don't want to really discuss it on here too much.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
You have
No,
friends that have
these
dabbled?
guys
Is that
know,
what you're saying?
these guys know.
My uncle's he's very adventurous.
Right. But
Well, CP, pretty soon we'll have to find a new
the Void.
Because that one day is
Yeah,
done.
I've seen The Void.
Our real uncles.
Yeah,
going
it's
down?
just gonna run until there's nothing left because there's nobody updating it. So.
Oh no!
I've seen The Void. If he's talking about the batshit insane one that takes place in a hospital.
Oh yeah. Oh, I love that movie. That movie is great.
Very Lovecraft type of horror, he said.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Oh no, it's trust me, it goes from one extreme to like a
Yeah, when the first opening scene, you're like, what the fuck? You know?
Yeah.
And then it's like that all the way through the movie.
Yeah.
It's a series of what the fuck scenes, you know?
What happened to Paul?
His audio was having a weird...
Mike is acting up, man. He's gone. That's the end of the kid.
Well, what the fuck?
He'll come back on and look like he was trying to fix something.
Yeah, he's probably trying to get his mic sorted or something. Yeah.
But yeah, Troy Point breaks it down pretty clear, man. I mean, it's
Daddy G. Who's this?
Yeah, he's been
Gabriel again.
Around for a long time.
Not this.
That has to
Gabriel's
be
back.
It has to be Hawks, man. Who is that?
No, it's Gabriel, man.
Man,
Daddy
come on,
G.
man. That's Gabriel. That ain't Gabe.
Hi guys.
Probably fucking Roddy. You know all that. This hoax.
Oh, there's hoax. Yeah.
Look at him. He's drinking too.
Yeah, fucking hoax.
Yo. Bro.
Yeah.
Hoax, what are you drinking tonight?
He can't
Whatever
even talk.
the
He's
fuck
laughing
was
so
put in front of me for free.
Shit.
Oh yeah, because you were at a concert, weren't you?
Carnival.
Carnival. Okay.
Like
What
Child's
the
Play
fuck?
3?
What
I
kind
went
of
on some.
what the hell kind of carnival you selling alcohol? What y'all doing up there in upstate,
Dude,
bro?
in
Let
the
me find
sticks,
out.
they sell alcohol everywhere, man.
I'm saying,
Fucking,
let me find out, man, because none around here, man. The most you get is some
Yeah.
fucking candy or some shit,
Yeah.
man. Hot
Cotton
dog,
candy.
maybe. No fucking alcohol.
fucking.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah. You
I
can have a
got me some
parade.
fri-
They'll sell alcohol at it.
I got me some fried dough and a beer.
Oh,
Shit.
Let's not talk about how much that costs though.
5 gallons of beer. You said?
Bull.
One
Bull.
fried dough is $9.
No.
yeah. Well, try going into like try going into like the Coliseum or some shit and buy a
Yeah.
fucking pretzel or something in that place.
Well,
That
the
I'm
good
put-
news
I'm
though
putting-
is
I'm putting that in my pants and bringing it in.
I went to the Coliseum one time to Nassau
Nassau?
Coliseum. Yeah, to fuck, what they call with the bikes and shit, the motocross shit.
Motocross.
Did you go to Monster
It was
Jam?
Yeah, one of the monster truck shit. Well, I went to the monster truck once, and I went to the bike shit.
Loud.
And let me tell you something.
Yo.
A fucking one hot dog and a drink was like $20-something. Man, I'm like,
Yeah, fuck that
I'm gonna
shit,
make
bro.
sure I eat.
That-
I'm gonna make sure I eat
That's-
some food before I come here next time, man. I'm like,
Yeah.
You got to tailgate in the parking lot. You got to get drunk before you go in.
Yeah.
bro, it's monster trucks. Why would I get fucking drunk to go watch
So,
Dude, you
Bigfoot
I-
and Gravy and shit?
was
Hoax.
Barefoot there?
Yeah, they was there, and that's a long time ago. I saw.
Yeah,
I
yes.
don't think he
Okay.
rides anymore, but
I said,
Pastrana.
folks, what do you think of CP's title?
Wait, what?
I had fun with that.
Can't fucking see it.
What?
Yeah,
You can't even. You're so drunk you can't even see his title.
Can't read it.
My title?
yeah.
My name?
What the- I don't know. Just read. Say it out loud. Fuck it.
What? 2 fat Greeks and a Walmart thief?
Oh shit. High steel these days.
Case, you just had to egg him on.
Well,
Oh, so long you been
drunk,
on? How long you been on YouTube? Like how many years?
Fucking, I don't know. Fucking since it started, 2005.
Hoax, what was the biggest like drama event of BlueTube like over the last 10 years?
Well, besides the shit you started,
Was it I can't be the top thing. I really can't.
dude.
Well, I mean, is
you
it
were
fair?
you were there for like
Started
3 years.
something. He's a comedian. He made some jokes.
Yeah. I
Can you
mean,
put that on-
I
can you
remember
put
getting
that,
backlash.
I don't,
That was
Put
a
that
f-
roast
I
on
don't think he-
TikTok because I'm sure it
he
will blow up.
started anything.
No, what about when Wet Movie asked for money for vacation? Wasn't
Yeah,
that like the biggest thing?
That was
Yeah,
really
he
big.
got. I mean, he almost got blackballed for that
People are
one.
talking shit
Yeah.
about Cool Duder now, though. Because about his Indiegogos he keeps doing.
Yeah, but you
People
know
are like,
what though?
people-
He's putting something out though. I
Yeah,
don't
he's
mind
making
that.
something.
I'm not
He's
gonna
making
give him
something.
Come
money.
out yet. It's been 2 years.
Yeah, but
Well,
didn't
it's
he not
COVID.
Content.
make something already?
Yeah, I think.
He's got Amityville Karen coming out, I think, or one of them. fucking-
Oh my
Oh,
God, is he
God.
making an
Why-
Amityville movie?
Hey,
Why
can we
Amityville?
just do watch-alongs to them? You know,
To what?
all of
to-
this movie.
I used to live in Amityville.
One of
Why is he
all
putting
of
my
his
town a
movies?
bad
I'll do
name?
one.
Amityville.
Yeah, but he's gonna
Karen.
have like one come out every like 6
I hope
months.
you ate something tonight.
I'll do one, but I'm gonna need a fiduciary motivation.
I hate some special Oreos.
Oh,
Well, yeah.
The
Oh.
peanut butter ones.
No, these were very special.
No,
What do
they're
you know
edibles,
about this?
They were like 250
hang
milligrams
on.
each.
I'll
special.
put you on. What do you know about that?
Strawberry Kush, huh?
Oh,
Yeah.
you're getting into the good shit now,
Is it good for rest?
huh? Anything's good for rest if you don't do it all the
Mm.
time.
No, sometimes it's shit.
I've tried a few of these things and I
That
can't
that
find
might be a downer, actually.
Yeah,
How many
that's-
milligrams is it?
I don't know.
That's
It's
that 2 grams.
disposable. It's this little fucking thing.
Did you-
10,
did you
$15.
try it yet?
Fuck, I refuse to try it until I know that.
Have Emily try it first.
Yeah, Emily's on similar shit that I am.
Dude,
No.
the bad thing is, since I quit smoking, right? I got like I got this fucking pen,
Hmm.
uh, you know, not the fake pen, but like the real deal.
Yeah, yeah,
And
yeah,
I fucking take two pulls off of the shit and I choke on it, man.
yeah.
Yeah,
I
shit works different
I
for
can't
different
inhale
people.
smoke anymore, bro.
I know it hurts my lungs. Like it makes it feel like I'm fucking breathing
Yeah, it
like
might not be
fucking
good for you.
needles.
You would definitely be better with like some fucking brownies.
Dude,
I
you
see.
see how
That's what
Dirk is
I
doing that
tried.
shit?
I tried
I fucking
brownies. It took
die.
forever, and fucking nothing
Yeah, it
happened.
takes
And I was
about
like,
an hour to kick in.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
can't do it. I can't do it anymore.
And at about the 3 hour mark, you're fucking in La La Land.
Yeah, I did
yeah.
that shit, man.
Your mind's racing, and that's my problem. I need to turn my mind off because my
No, I was
mind was
trying to
fucking
believe
racing.
I was
Wait,
fucked up playing Call
got
of Duty the
you?
other night.
One more time, Trini.
What got your mind racing? What'd you take?
I had edibles from a
Oh,
legal.
okay.
I mean, you can legally ship to New York now because we're
Yeah.
legal.
Because it's illegal here.
Yeah. And it
Yeah.
was, I don't remember what it was. It was THC with CBD and shit, and it
Yeah.
was in brownies, and I took a little piece, and waited 2 hours, nothing happened. Took
Yeah,
another
because
little
you
piece.
got to eat a whole fucking thing.
Yeah, I ate the whole
Yeah.
brownie, and then the next day I was like, "Fuck this shit, man."
Yeah.
Doing that shit again.
Yeah, the
I had it
other
with my
night
coffee, and the next day I was still. I was
Yeah.
like, "What
the other night
Yeah.
I ate a cupcake and I was fucking gone. Man.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the problem was it took like fucking 12 hours, and by that time I wasn't ready to be, sedated
the-
anymore, and my
Yeah, the
mind was
the thing about
racing.
edibles is they last for 6 hours.
Yeah, there's a certain point where you're like, all right, can I just throw up and have this feeling
So
stop now, please?
The vape
Yeah,
thing might
let
help
me
you.
off this
I don't
fucking
know.
ride."
Yeah,
Or-
yeah, I'm
Or,
done,
or,
please.
or you could try and get CP. The gummies would actually probably be better for you because they don't
No,
last
fuck
as
them
long.
gummies, man. I bought some gummies and I was actually eating them shits like real
No.
Like
vitamin
real
fucking
candy.
gummies, bro. They wasn't doing shit. They would say take two or whatever, and I'll eat two,
Yeah.
and then half an hour go by. I'm like nothing. I take another two or
Oh
three, and
no.
I eat a whole bag of Sour Patch Kids. I'm good for the night.
That's like, dude. That's like me.
Yeah, I
This
quit
is-
all that shit, man. I don't even drink no more.
Yeah.
CP, I'm
Yeah.
having my friend work on some vanilla Coke infused with THC.
Oh,
listen.
oh.
If y'all find something that works,
If he gets it, I'll send you some.
Yeah,
I'll
I'd like
take
to
it.
try a taste. So, I had a gig that I had to get home from Kansas to New York. This is back when I was working the road for doing stand up, and I had to drive home within 2 days. I couldn't, to go to a hotel. I had to cut a 20-hour drive up over the course of 2 days, and I wasn't going to, go to a hotel and fucking waste 8 hours. And it was the money too. That was the problem. I didn't want to waste like $50 just to fucking sleep. So I'm driving for like 3 hours out of Kansas. I didn't even get to St. Louis yet, and I stopped off at a gas station and I asked him if they had something like no dose or something like that. And he pulls out a can from behind the counter and he gives it to me, and I take 2 no dose pills. I'm driving, and then I'm starting to yawn, and I'm like, these fucking things aren't working. I take 2 more. Another hour goes by. I'm yawning again. I'm like, what the fuck? These pills aren't working. So I take 4 more. So now I have 8 no-dos in my system. And by hour 5, I could have gotten out of the car and ran home. I was so fucking wired. It was... I don't like the time lapse between eating shit, man. It was horrible because I was stuck in a car driving from fucking Kansas to New York, and all I could do was just sit there but my mind was like, let's go.
Yeah,
Damn it.
Fucking shit's crazy.
that's the thing. I haven't found anything that works for me yet.
Yeah.
And my body is so used to staying up that even with the pills I take now to help me sleep, I fight it.
Yeah.
We're just fucked.
I don't know
can't
how to
sleep
just
at night.
go lay down and close my eyes and fall asleep. Like I'll fucking fight it until it actually passes, and then I'm up. I stay up for the whole fucking day.
I need to watch people on Twitch to fall asleep.
I got
Even
the channel for
yesterday
you.
when we got off Hangouts, I did not go to bed. I did not fall asleep until about
That's
3
the only
o'clock.
time. If
3
you want to know
o'clock in
what's
the
funny, I could fall asleep when you guys go on Hangouts. I do it every fucking time. It relaxes me. I don't know why.
I don't think you
Weird.
sleep. I think you're just a spy.
Yeah. But nothing good's been said.
He
So
doesn't sleep.
I need you guys to
Yeah.
join that rollerball game because I need to.
yo, I've been playing that, bro.
Go team up with me because I can't communicate with these people because
Oh yeah, when you're playing, like the only problem is I've been having problems getting into goddamn game. It takes forever.
yeah, at least
Was
if you
that the
team up,
Kyrgyz? Was that what you was doing on Twitch?
where you're like rolling around you're like roller skating.
It's like Rocket League without a car.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's
I didn't go on the Twitch when you
what's
went.
that? What's that movie that they remade in the early 2000s? It was Rollerball, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like that where you you're
The LL
skating
Cool
in a
J
circle.
one, right?
I wish the game was more violent though.
I know.
I
There's a
walked
little
out
bit.
of
And they need more than one arena too. It's so boring. It's
Yeah.
I've
the
been
same
playing
thing.
that. I've been playing that new Evil Dead game. That's
Well, I got that shit. I haven't even played it yet.
I've been maxing out the demons.
That's the guys who did Friday the 13th, right?
Yeah, I got that, and I got the
no.
Quarry. Still haven't opened that yet.
No, they're doing the new TCM that's coming
Oh,
out.
wasn't that the Evil Dead one? Yeah. the
Wait, so who
TCM
makes the
game.
Evil Dead game then?
Yeah, I don't know. I thought
I
it
don't
was
know, but
them. I guess
it's
not.
pretty good. I mean, I haven't played Survivor. I've only played the demons.
What's
It-
the
it-
what's the
it's-
premise? What
I
do you have to do?
think the Survivor one is multiplayer, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
When you're the demon, you're like controlling everything, trying to kill the survivors.
You got to go after
Oh.
them. It's like being Jason.
Oh, so yeah.
Okay.
But it's pretty
Or
good.
Michael Myers.
Yeah, it's like $650 for that game right now.
Ugh. Oh, money.
It's crazy.
Maybe
bro.
we'll see. Now these games are the horror ones should be on Game Pass. They've been putting some shitty games on. I don't give a shit about Ninja Turtles. Come on.
Dude, I can't get. I know people love this fucking game, but I can't get into Dead by Daylight. I really can't.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to pay the money for it.
I hate you.
No, it's on Game Pass.
Oh, is it?
Free.
Yeah, it's on
Dead
Game
by
Pass.
Daylight's free, but you got to buy all the killers and shit.
Yeah.
Oh, see,
It's bare
isn't
bones
like,
as
don't
fuck.
they have like Freddy in it and shit or
Yeah.
Leatherface or?
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to download
Ghostface,
it.
Michael
I
Myers,
never,
a Predator,
never
I
played
think.
It yet. Yeah, I
But
never
like the
played it yet.
survivors, you fucking shine a flashlight in their face. You fucking,
The only game like that
That's
I've
all
played
you
was
do.
Dying. I've played Dying Light. That was really good.
yeah. But yeah, Evil Dead's pretty good though. But
Well,
I'm not
it
gonna
looks
play with a
like-
bunch of randoms playing.
Oh yeah,
Survivor.
Brian said he got it and we were gonna play it, but I haven't talked to him.
Yeah. Are you talking about Brian Goes Blue?
Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah, I mentioned it to him too.
yeah, he never answers me back.
I hate you Xbox guys, man.
Well,
PlayStation.
it's cross.
I had both. I had to sell my.
No, but you remember back in the days, like I used to be making fun because I was an Xbox guy once, but I used to be making fun of the Xbox guys when when Sony was free, you could play online for free.
Yeah,
and
didn't Sony just fuck everything
now
over
they
for like you guys?
Yeah.
Xbox flipped the
Dude,
script.
Game
Yeah,
Pass
that is so
could
nice.
be the game changer because it
Good.
is so worth it.
It is.
The crazy thing is there's so many free to play games coming out now too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Xbox is Sony don't care about video games anymore, bro. They just care about selling TVs and the system. They
Yeah,
don't care about
Sony's got like 4 big franchises, and that's it.
yeah, because what's his name? Well, Xbox, whatever, what the fuck?
Bill
Yeah,
Gates.
CP, we got the same fucking problem. The owner of Xbox, what is his fucking name?
Bill Gates.
Microsoft. Bill Gates.
So
Yeah, Bill
yeah,
Gates.
I got the same shit, bro. When it gets a certain time, and my mind just
Yeah.
gets
Fucking,
Yeah.
dumb.
you want to know why I love
Yeah,
Xbox?
you could
too?
see it. You could see it in your
Microsoft-
head, but the
Yeah.
words just aren't
Like,
there. It's
it's
just like
not
what
coming.
the fuck?
So Microsoft
You know
just
what made my
had the
weekend?
right to Call of Duty, which is like the biggest fucking
Whoa.
game out
Yeah, they bought
And
fucking
Sony only
Activision.
got two. Well, they only got 2 more years, and then the rights goes to. It's gonna be
Xbox
exclusively
exclusive.
the Xbox.
Yep.
Damn.
So we're gonna get all the good Call of Duty shit first.
So
Yeah.
yeah, like I said, Sony don't care about games anymore. They just
Dude,
the
they better
console-
think of something if they're going to continue doing games because, like, like I said, that Game Pass shit, that like it's like Netflix. It's next level for
Yeah,
video
there's like
games.
at least 140 games on there.
Yeah. Yeah.
We have-
There
It's
is a lot
really
of
cool.
shitty ones, so that's like they have some really stupid ones.
Well, you know what's great? I mean, remember we had that thing for a little bit, GameFly, where you could
Yeah.
you
Oh,
could
the-
rent
the-
the game
Like
and then send it
Netflix.
to you.
You know that's still around, right?
Is it really?
It
How the
still
fuck are
exists.
they making money?
For
Yeah.
old games, old console people.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
it's like
I saw
that.
like I saw an ad on YouTube the other day. It still exists.
Damn.
It's like, yeah, but it's like that. Like if you want to try a game, you fucking download it, you play it for a little bit, and then
Yeah.
you just
fuck it.
delete it if you don't like it. That's so fucking awesome.
Yeah.
I mean,
That's
there's
the way to
ways
go,
of still
really.
getting the games and shit, but I don't have the time to like.
And the crazy thing
Download
is now
shit.
they're putting a
Mm.
lot of them games on cloud, so you don't even have to install them.
See, that
Yeah.
worries me because like if I said, my internet isn't
Well, yeah,
completely
they give you both.
trustworthy.
They give you both options. They just do it so.
Isn't Steam like that where you could pay like a subscription fee and then
Steam? Yeah, I think
can-
so.
Is
cool,
it
all the
the
games.
computers shit? Steam?
Mhm.
Yeah.
no, you
Well,
can
you
play
can
it
buy
on.
games, but they have like
I got the Nvidia Shield, so I have I
Yeah.
could do it on there because I have
Yep.
like a
Yeah.
remote, like a game thing
NVIDIA
Like, I have
Shield, the Cadillac of the fucking Android box.
streaming. Yeah,
Mm.
yeah.
For
So-
sure.
somebody told me I wasted my money buying an Nvidia Shield if all I'm doing is streaming. I'm like, that's telling somebody they waste their money buying a Ferrari because they could own the speed limit is 60.
Right.
It's both.
Yeah,
I
there
know
he
the
is.
speed limit is 60, but if I want to fucking do 100, I can.
Yeah.
Trini's
It
got
doesn't mean
85. What are you talking
cool.
about?
I love
Sorry,
my
fellas, I was
Nvidia
trying to
Shield,
get
man.
my
Skulder says consoles are for pussies, yet Skulder has the most expensive console available right now. So go figure.
And he only plays one game.
Oh, dude, June 21st, Fallout, guys.
I'm
Oh, man,
I'm
shut
ready,
up.
man.
Who's
That game's no one. It's like fucking Among Us. No one gives a shit about that game now.
Oh,
Trust me.
it's.
Well, then-
we'll be the only ones playing. Then it'll be
I
fantastic.
think in streams, if you
Bro,
watch things
you
to
don't play with
laugh,
us anyway.
it's got value in streams.
Hey,
I
I
know it.
apparently I was drunk playing about to play the other night.
No, it's fun
Oh,
playing
yeah.
with a group of people. I'll watch you guys and laugh at you guys
Oh yeah,
stressing the
we
fuck out.
we probably should stream that stuff. That would be
Absolutely.
You want to see,
Yeah,
You wanna
that's
see
the
grown
good
men
shit.
lose
That's
their
the good
shit?
shit.
Yeah, I
You
gotta.
want
I
to
gotta,
see?
that's
Want to see
me.
controller snapping?
Yeah.
Huh?
You want a
gotta
game
break
where
out the
it's fucking-
camera for that shit.
I want a game where everyone's fighting with each other,
We all know
arguing,
that the
calling
last
each other
time you
pieces
played
of
Fall
shit.
Guys, Paul, what happened?
CP's whipping his head at Emily.
Wait, what'd I do?
I said you're getting mad, so you don't want to throw your controller, so you're taking your head off and whipping it.
Nah, he just needs to do the Death Nut Challenge #2, man.
Oh no. Well, for the right
I'll send
money,
you-
fuck it.
I'll send you the one chip challenge if your mom does it.
Yeah, we're not those terms are a little hairy.
I don't think
I don't
CP can
know.
handle the one chip.
Yeah, we're not that's a situation that has gotten a little different than
Null
it
and
was
void.
3 weeks ago.
Did Brian ever do the one chip or not?
No, I don't think
Fucking-
he did.
Fucking
He did
Brian
the-
made me feel so inferior
He
when
did
he
the
just
death
like
nut. He ate all the nuts at
just-
once and
he
fucking
took them
was
all
fine.
one handful, and I
He
was
did
like,
all that in like 10 minutes.
No.
yeah,
It was like they were nuts
What
at
are
the
you all
bar.
talking
He
about?
just kept
Yeah.
doing that.
yeah, down in it with a beer, just fucking throwing some pretzels
He
around.
wasn't
Like,
fine.
what the
Y'all
fuck?
remember like 10 minutes after he was
Oh yeah,
Well,
his
the
face,
last
his
one
face
got him.
was turning
The
red.
last one messed him up. Yeah.
Red and purple.
But that was still a lot though. for
Yeah,
one
I don't know if
bro.
Brian did the one
Guy,
chip on stream though. I think
I
he
was
did
No,
the
I don't
done-
think he
death
did.
I was done at 3, and then bloop, $50.
CP, you were done at 1. You were done at
yeah,
1.
no, I was done
did
at
you do
1.
the bean boozle challenge yet? The fucking Harry Potter beans, the jelly beans.
What?
Like they have jelly beans that taste like dog poop or food, and
No,
they have one that tastes like a booger. Would you do that challenge?
Oh man.
dude. Like I said, if you fucking making
Yeah,
it
the
rain,
vomit-
I'll
vomit. One that tastes like vomit.
Yeah, they got one that tastes like
Cold
raw
beer.
eggs or some shit.
Oh,
Oh, that's the Harry Potter Dirty Bots beans. Yeah.
Maybe I'll send it to CP.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, they're in a
But didn't they
they're in
have
a
one
pack.
named like Dirty Socks or something?
yeah, stinky
oh, yeah,
socks.
crazy.
and it really tastes like that?
Yeah,
Well, I don't know.
but they got good
They're
ones
in
in there too.
they're in a packet, and on the packet it has like the what they
You
are.
gotta-
and
You get a
what
you
colour
have to
is-
spin a wheel to
what
pick
color
your,
is what.
jelly
and
bean.
Yeah.
But there's good ones in it too. There's like popcorn and
Raw
toothpaste.
fish flavor, man.
Oh, I don't
Coconut,
know.
They mix them in.
toothpaste.
They mix them in with the disgusting
horrible.
ones, and so you
Yeah,
can get it. Yeah.
That would make a
Oh.
good stream though. That would be a good live stream.
No, yeah, we had a good following and a nice little when we did the nut challenge, we had quite a bit of a
Listen,
an
I'm still
audience.
waiting.
And then fucking people saying your wife
I'm gonna
sounds
see
like
how
she's
much
making
they are
sex
now.
noises. I'm like, "Gee,
bruh,
I think I got Amazon Prime. I'll send them to you.
listen, I'm still waiting. And Paul was supposed to do this too, and he never did it. I'm still waiting
What?
for one of you motherfuckers to eat that Trinidad Scorpion fucking pepper, and I haven't seen nobody. I've never seen nobody do it yet.
Mine was growing. Mine was actually growing. I had the seed, and then it got.
I
the rain
told
came in.
Brian. I told Brian how many times I want to see him try it. I told Dave Maggot to try it. Nobody wants to try that shit because they've seen the videos. No, because Dave Maggot was doing like a whole bunch of challenges with like all the different hot peppers. He would eat the raw peppers. bro.
Wait, I have a question. Is Dave Maggot the new singer of Disturbed?
I have no.
That's what he's- That's just his name. Sounds like he'd be like a singer of the band Disturbed or something. I don't know.
You're not getting me in trouble.
Skolder says the guy who tests the taste for those things must get paid. Yeah,
Yo,
yeah. I
fucking-
wouldn't
you should
trust
see-
anybody if I
You
worked
should
there.
see the fucking the hot dog Skolder eats, bro. Them were fucking weird.
Oh yeah, hot dogs in Europe are a little fucking weird.
He had like hot
Germany-
dogs. It was like hot dogs and cranberry sauce or some shit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
in
they
Germany they have like bread that looks like a fucking, like a, like a. I don't know what to compare it to, but
Like
they
a bread
put-
roll.
Yeah, they put the hot dog right in the fucking thing, and that's what a hot dog is in
What the
in
fuck?
Germany.
So it's basically a big ass pig in a blanket.
Yeah, exactly. Fucking weird looking, and they're red. Their hot dogs are red, like red.
Did Jace fall asleep?
No,
He's
No,
right
I'm
there.
still here.
He's right there.
He's quiet.
His fucking kids.
I'm just looking at
decide-
letterbox, dude.
His fucking kids decide to come out to
Yeah, the
play.
kids are outside, so I'm like,
Jace, where's the dog at tonight?
that's dead, man.
The dog.
Did you shoot it?
The dog's
No, I
dead.
told him to shut up.
Wait,
Trini was
did
there
you
when
really? Did you go out there and say
Yeah.
some shit?
Hey, would
Yeah,
you
I
do
banged on
Good.
Trini. Nah, I
Yeah.
actually went outside on a fucking hell. Hang on, Dirk, I'll put you on.
Oh shit.
The toe.
The,
God, man.
Toe
Toe
of
of Satan.
the toe of Satan.
Holy shit.
Wow.
You have to explain.
What is it?
That shit's
Is
hot,
it,
man.
it's hot sauce. You should drink
Looks
some
like a-
right now.
Looks like a
It's-
lolly,
it's
like a candy.
Yeah, it's
Huh?
a candy. It's like a sucker. You know?
Oh,
You gonna
shit.
do that on a live stream?
No, I'm not.
Oh my god!
Send it to Charles.
How big is it?
Somebody though that wants to do it, you know.
Oh, Brad. I mean,
Oh,
Brian.
Brian would
Get,
Brian
get,
would do that.
get Johnny or Brian to do it.
Like I said, I'll do this shit. I just the super chats are open.
You
Right.
don't need to do that shit.
How big is that? That's way too fucking big.
Is it like a lollipop? Is it? No,
Yeah.
or is it?
Yeah, it's
It
like
is. It's a lolly.
Oh man, you just fucking stuck
it's
licking the
crazy,
fucking thing
man.
like.
Bro, I eat a
Fuck
handful
that.
of fire Cheetos and I'm like, I'm good. I ain't trying none of that shit.
Oh, it just
And I
never
eat
ends.
spicy. I like spicy stuff,
Right.
but I don't like to punish myself.
Mm.
With
Yeah,
the nut,
I'm
it's
set on
that
that.
small. It's that small. And you're sort of you're eating it. With that,
Yeah.
you just
Yeah, you just
Yeah,
fucking
that's
stuck
crazy.
licking it like.
Yeah.
And get
Did you see Kevin Bacon do the hot ones hoax? That was fun.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
says,
bro.
I think the most people lasted is like 5 minutes max.
Yeah, because it's your
Kevin
tongue,
Bacon is
bro.
so good in that new Toxic Avenger movie, bro.
That burn
It's-
is just gonna be there for a long time, bro.
It's bad, like when you have something hot like that, and like you can feel the rim of your asshole get hot, even though you don't have to shit.
Yeah,
and you're just
that's
like,
the reaction
you-
video we all want to see.
you're
at
just
the
like,
toilet.
oh boy. it's
I-
it's
I
getting
want
ready.
sounds of the toilet aftermath.
Just shut it down.
That's
Holy
the,
hoax,
that could be the
man.
Patreon. That could be the Patreon exclusive content.
I don't want any video of anybody taking a shit. I'm
Toilet
good.
cam.
That's the
I
money
said
shot.
audio. I didn't say video.
the money shot.
I don't even want the audio, man. Oh,
Well, the problem was, didn't you like drink a whole ton of milk after those death nuts as well? That would have stuffed you
Hey,
up
you
too.
were drinking milk with it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That would have messed you up.
Dude, I
he said
intend on
ice cream,
stopping.
bro. Ice cream.
Ugh.
The best challenge
They said
CP ever did
ice
was when he
cream-
was
ice cream is
blindfolded
the
and
best.
drinking the pops, bro. He didn't even know.
Oh,
how to
yeah.
do it.
Not
He got
ice
fucking
vanilla Coke
trick me.
wrong.
Yeah.
He got vanilla Coke wrong.
How the hell did you get vanilla Coke wrong?
They switched a bunch
I-
up. That's what the fucking problem was. And I was just like, man.
Emily switched.
I want
to light.
Brian.
So I did.
I want Brian to do the scorpion pepper. I'm still
Yeah,
waiting
Brian.
for Paul to do his scorpion pepper.
Dude,
Dude,
Uh,
dude, I had it
Brian,
outside.
Brian
it was
doesn't
growing.
have a stomach. I'm
Is that
convinced.
worse?
honestly, Paul
Is
did
that
the
worse
death
than the
nut
ghost?
challenge, man.
It's
Ghost
because he's
pepper?
7 feet tall. It takes a while
Yeah.
to digest that shit.
Oh,
Just go
shit.
down.
Damn.
Yeah, it's one of the hottest peppers in the world.
I mean, I live in Louisiana, man.
fluctuates.
We eat some hot shit, but damn,
Yeah.
you know.
There's a certain
Yeah.
point where it's like, this isn't. You're not trying to add flavor. You're just trying to be an asshole. Like this is.
Yeah,
who has
Just trying
fun
to kill
eating this
people.
shit?
yeah, just tears for days, man.
That's it.
Yeah,
That's
'Cause
not
in my-
food.
in
That's
my-
pain.
in my country, we have two of the world's hottest peppers, like in the world, and that's that Maruga scorpion pepper.
Yeah,
Like anytime you got free time, just type that shit in YouTube and you'll see the reaction to
Damn.
people eating that shit. And I
Crying.
forgot the name of crying, throwing up, fucking people want to go to the
Screaming.
hospital.
Didn't
Yeah,
those chicks like nearly
I forgot the
pass
name.
out?
of that one, but
Yeah,
yeah,
crazy.
there was a guy too that was fucking just throwing up, like couldn't stop
Oh
throwing
yeah,
up.
dude. Some of the reactions, even to like the Carolina Reaper one, is crazy. The chili, yeah,
yeah.
that's just nuts.
I think I heard of that one.
I know it's a
It was
Maruga.
damn-
Yeah, that's quite
Maruga
common on.
scorpion.
A lot of people do that one.
Jace is going to do that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, what
So
is
if
it?
anybody wants this, man, let me know. I sent it.
Yeah, send it to Brian, dude. Brian's you.
Brian would probably eat it and fucking just laugh. Actually, send it to Jace. Make him do a challenge for once.
Yeah, yeah. Mr. Devil on the Shoulder needs a little devil in his mouth.
Well,
Jace don't even like black
Devil
pepper
on
on
earth.
chicken egg.
dude, the only time I'm doing it is I get some money in my account, so I'm not doing that shit for free.
That's what I'm saying, man. I'll do it.
You think I'm gonna put myself through that for free? No way.
You're speaking my language, man. I'll do it. I'm just.
I'll do it, but I need to be paid.
Exactly.
Yeah, I want to get paid.
We could advertise it.
Well,
Man.
no, you want to know the way you can do it is CP can
Build it up
host
for a
this
month.
thing. He's got all the subs. So.
Yeah, dude, you'll be out of it.
Then you can
That'll
split
pay
them
for
up.
the week's lack of work after my stomach's all
Could you highlight spoiler? Get it right, guys. Get it right. It's fucking blood sausage, okay?
Oh,
cranberry sauce, dude.
That just sounds appetizing. Blood and sausage.
Blood sausage is not bad.
And that's exactly what happened to CP. The milk would mess him up more than hot.
See,
yeah,
the thing that gets the people, they think of blood, and that shit turns you off right away. But the way they prepare that stuff and they
it was the double burger from Burger King.
No, the nightmare burger.
But you got to remember your blood. When your blood is exposed to air, bro, it gets really thick.
How much do you have to be paid to do another nightmare burger?
I'll eat some blood sausage.
I mean, there's nothing left for it to destroy, right? I mean, I should be in the clear.
I think Burger King discontinued the nightmare burger.
They did.
Yeah, you should have got some kind of lawsuit.
I should have sued, man. I should have been like, you motherfuckers.
Stop blaming that damn burger, man. All that burger did was make me shit some weird color, bro.
Dude, it was the last thing I ate.
My poop
It
was
was the
fucking
last
good
thing
for
I
like
ate.
2 days.
It was the last thing you go.
It didn't matter if you had a fucking donut, bro. That shit was going. It was on its way out, man.
And my torso, like it felt like I had a fucking brick in my chest, and I'm like, oh man, I either need to shit or puke. And it was like
you could have had a fucking bagel, man. That shit was on its way out. I mean, see, you know we eat bagels out here, man. Come on, stop front. It's that Long Island life, man. You have to have a bagel in your coffee in the morning.
You have to.
A bagel with everything,
dude.
Or
Trini,
an everything bagel with cream cheese, bro. So
you know, you say something like butter roll to people outside of New York, and they're like, "What the fuck is that?" And I was like,
"What's a butter roll?"
I don't do the breakfast thing. I just drink the coffee.
Yeah.
Do other people eat butter noodles besides people in New York?
Oh, that's shit. That's
that shit's called Inferno. It's so bad. I just leave in the bathroom for 2 days. Shit.
That's.
Hulk, say that again.
You gotta sleep on the
butter
toilet.
noodles, just noodles and butter.
That's a meal for me. That's
that's
dinner for like 80 cents. I'm down.
Dude, bro, you wanna know what I do? I put some little barbecue sauce on top, fucking banging.
Oh.
First of all, I grew up in a poor country, man.
After you make it with the butter, just put a little barbecue sauce. Not a lot, but not bad.
Folks, I grew up in a poor country. I could give you fucking meals, and you'll be like, what? You ever had sauteed onions and rice? Because you didn't have nothing to put in with the onion.
It doesn't sound bad. Actually.
I've just taken bites out of an
It's
onion
not.
before. Does that count?
It's not. You just saute like an onion with like one tomato and
I like
have some
sauteed
rice.
onions. Sauteed onions are
Have you
good.
ever had rice and butter?
I've had rice and milk.
Yeah.
Have you had that?
Dude, that's
rice and
one
butter.
of my favorites.
Rice and milk
Eggs
is
and lunch
basically
meat.
like porridge.
Mm-hmm.
Me and Jace
what
were
it
just
is.
talking about that. What's the one, Jace, that you said? What you call
I was having rice
it?
pudding.
That's rice pudding.
Yeah, that's good
Yeah,
shit.
I was eating that the other day.
Should have filled you up, man.
condensed milk.
Dennis used to make fun of me every time I had something like plain like that, whether it be pasta or rice. He's like, "How the
Yeah.
fuck can you eat that?" I'm like, "It's
okay,
Some
I
people
got
like
another
it.
one for
I
you.
like it. I just like noodles with butter. I don't even like the sauce on it.
Have you ever
Yeah.
had? Have you
Yeah.
ever had rice?
It's food, Dennis.
Have you
Yeah.
ever had rice and egg
Well,
and scrambled eggs?
Yep. Yep. Eggs and lunch meat. Shit.
I have
Grew
to
up on
sneak
that
my
shit.
food in at night though.
The idea is to
telling you, bro,
get as much protein
Yeah.
with as little cash as possible. That's basically what you're trying to do.
Yeah, and
Anything
you
that
don't need
anything
ramen,
that's to
bro.
fill your
Ramen's not
belly,
good
man.
for you.
I don't.
Ramen, dude. Ramen.
That's why I
can-
laughed when
I-
you said, "No, if you cook it a certain way, you could actually. You see people just take it out of the
want-
pack, boil it, and they eat it. You have to be creative.
You want to
with
know a
that
secret
shit.
to ramen? Put some hot dogs in that shit.
Oh,
Ugh.
why?
No, I'll tell you what I do with mines. When I put it in, I don't use all that thing that comes in the pack, the mixer,
The
because it's
powder.
too
little
salty.
silver packet of
Yeah,
dust.
Yeah.
ramen
So,
dust.
I'll use black pepper,
Ooh.
and I'll use some garlic powder, some onion powder in it, and I'll put it right in as I put the water in. So I let that shit cook up, and I might
I
put
should
like a little
tell
hot
Emily
sauce.
about that. Emily likes
shit.
fucking spicy
And
shit.
so I basically season it. I don't use the pack shit because the pack stuff is too salty. I put just a little bit for color, but I don't use
Mhm.
the whole packet. Yeah, because it's too salty if you use the whole packet. But with the black pepper, man, it tastes real good with the black pepper. And if I got some crackers, I'll take a handful of crackers, and that's it. I'm good. Some soup with some crackers. That's a meal
You
right
can't
there.
say
for
cracker.
under
That's
fucking dollar.
bad.
Yeah.
I said crackers.
And you said black pepper.
Okay,
I'm just fucking with you.
black pepper and crackers.
Yo,
Bro,
what?
In today's
ever had
generation,
spinach-
they'll think that
You
today's
ever had,
generation people think that's racist.
Head cheese?
Which
What
one?
was it? What?
Head cheese?
No.
Head cheese.
Yeah.
Is that the
Is that
shit
from
that
like
comes
a
in a
goat?
can?
Like goat?
It's goats
I
or
never heard
cows
that
or
term.
fucking hogs.
It's like
I've had
smooth, right? Like you
I've
can.
had Gouda cheese.
It's like pretty nasty. I mean it's good, but if you knew what it was, you're not gonna want to eat it. You know?
Mm.
Is it
I
from
mean,
under cheese?
what part of the? Nah, what part of the animal is it coming
It's
from?
like it's like a jelly from the head. Like they fucking boil
What's
that
this from?
shit.
Like from the brain?
Yeah, head cheese.
Shit.
Here,
Yeah, I was never into brain and stuff like that. Like I've never eaten any brain from an animal.
I don't know if y'all can see that or not.
Yeah.
Kinda shit like this.
Yeah,
hang
that
on.
way is better.
Yeah.
Oh, what the
Oh
fuck is
God,
that?
that looks
Oh
horrible,
no.
Yeah, that definitely looked like some
That don't
brain
look
and
like
some
cheese.
matter
That looks
and
like fucking.
that looks fucking terrible, dude.
Yeah. it
Looks like
does.
blended. This looks like blended meat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cheese
Well, you
is
know
like
what? I
cheese.
can't say.
Or cows or fucking hog head.
Yeah,
They call it head
I can't say I never had it. Cause I remember my uncle had a farm and we would we would slaughter animals every weekend, every Saturday, and he would sell. And people like on a pig, nothing goes to waste on a pig.
No.
Every part of a pig sells.
Yeah.
From some people are coming by the head. The head is one of the best. There's so much meat in the head of a pig. You won't even believe
Really?
Yeah,
how much.
they boil that
Yeah,
shit.
the
That's how they make
the
this.
cheeks and all of that shit. You know how much meat you get out of that shit, bro. People will come and buy the goat's head. They'll make soup with it. They'll take the whole head and just put it in a pot with all the ingredients and just let everything from that head boil away in that soup. And it's supposed to be like really, really nutritious and good for you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Head cheese.
Goat head soup, man. Eyeballs, everything just fucking melts away in that soup.
Oh.
Yeah.
I've had it. Because you're not eating anything though, because everything is melted away. It's just
know-
it's like drinking water.
They have these
just basically
restaurants
a
where you eat in the dark. I bet I would be
No.
a lot more easy to eat shit if I didn't know what the fuck it was. Like
Right.
if you
Oh
just
yeah,
said, "Here,
that's
try
like
this."
anyone though. Yeah,
Listen,
yeah. They have
I
restaurants
can
where you're
send you.
blindfolded. I know.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, CP. I'll send you an address for a restaurant, and I think it's in Melville. I think it's up there in Melville somewhere. It's a Brazilian restaurant, and you go in there, you're gonna eat some shit that you be like, what? And you'll eat some, bro. From snakes to ostrich to alligator to like you name it, they probably, if it's legal, they have it.
Ostrich.
It's all
Jesus.
it's
Yeah,
all
they got a pizza shop here called Pieworks, and they got all
Yeah.
these crazy exotic toppings like that, like ostrich and
Oh.
yeah.
fucking
Ostrich is
snake.
kind of like in a turkey.
On a
It's
fucking
like
pizza.
big ass turkey, man.
Yeah. Blackened
Yeah, I
alligator
heard
tail.
that ostrich meat. I heard is like the texture on that thing is like a really really dark meat and shit.
Yeah, I haven't ate it. I haven't ate no ostrich, but they got a
Yeah.
pizza shop around here that serves that shit.
Yeah, they got all kind of shit up there, bro. I'll find out the name of it. But you want to try some snake? They got it. You want
Holy
you
shit.
want some kind of shit?
Kangaroo.
If I knew that, bro, I would have
That's very
take all them
tough.
fucking
Kangaroo.
all them raccoons that I fucking caught and take it to them.
Yeah, they got people eat raccoons around here. Fucking
My
crazy.
my brother is so stupid, right? So we had like infestations of raccoons like living in the ceiling and stuff, right? So we were strapping them, and my brother's like, "Yo, you think if I take it to the Chinese restaurant, they'll buy him?" I'm like, "You're such an asshole." He's fucking stupid. I was like, "You're such an asshole." But now we would catch him and like drive him a couple miles away and release him in the woods and shit. But for some reason they kept coming back, and so we had to get a trap, like a kill trap, man, because we'll drive 3 miles away and 2 days later they're back. Like they're homing from whatever homing shit they got in them, bro. They was finding their way back because I guess they had young ones and shit like that too. So
Right.
I didn't want to kill them, but after a while they was destroying the house, man. I could hear them peeing and shit.
Oh,
Like
man.
they got so deep inside of the house, man. They was like under the floorboard in the house.
Oh, they'll fuck some shit up for sure.
And
Yeah,
you could hear them
raccoons,
peeing
they
and
don't give a
shit. Man.
Fuck.
They're fucking running around and fighting and shit at night, bro.
I was on a cruise ship. I had ostrich and elk.
And
Holy hell.
they got those little fucking hands of theirs too, little fuckers.
Yeah,
Shit,
I
man.
swear we got at least 6 of them out of there, at least 6 or 7. And then my neighbor said he even had more, but he hired like a professional to come get him out. And my brother is such a wuss, man. Like we would trap one, and he wouldn't even want to hold the fucking cage to lift it off the roof, man. Because you know that feisty beating up inside the cage and shit because they want to get at you.
Yeah.
It's like when fishing, when you fish and you gotta if it's in its mouth and you get your pliers and
Yeah.
you know, try to backtrack
Oh, my
and it
brother-
moves around. You don't want to cut yourself on the hook.
My brother's not touching that fish.
I love it.
My brother- My brother's such a wuss, man. And I'm a
That's
lot
amazing.
older than him. So I used to take him to like a lot of his soccer practices and shit like that. And let me tell you something. He used to be scared of the ball, but he wants to be like Ronaldo, but he's scared of the soccer ball and shit like that. Like if he has the ball and he's running down the field with the ball, and like a bigger player is coming at him, he'll come off the ball and let them take it, bro. Like he wanted no contact. He used to avoid contact at everything, bro. So he ain't touching no fish. He ain't touching no wild animals. He ain't doing none of that. And let me tell you, bro, me growing up, we used to do everything. We would go hunt. We always in the bush. We're fishing. We're doing everything.
Yeah. I was hunting when I was like 10. I was 10 years old.
Yeah. I love fishing, dude. Fishing is just relaxing, and it's just good to be out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We used to run yo-yos, me and my cousin, and so we put like 50 to 75 yo-yos out and just run and just be in a john boat all night.
Yep.
And just run those yo-yos, man. You start hearing them zoom, zoom, zoom. Like you have a fire on the bank and drinking.
That's crazy. Sometimes I see these kids now, and I'm like, I wish I could take him out and show them the shit that we used to do when we was kids, man.
Yeah.
It's all about video games and telephone and cell phones.
Yep.
You don't have to get up and do nothing. I'm hungry. I want some McDonald's. Oh, there's an app for that.
It's all about kicking a ball with a car, dude.
Like CP said, man, I need groceries, man. Oh, there's an app for that. They just hit up Amazon. Somebody will deliver that shit.
Yeah.
I think Walmart has one too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I actually have Walmart Plus, man. No shit.
Yeah, Walmart got one.
It works.
Uber just decided to do everything. They do food, fucking groceries.
Then you got the DoorDash.
Yeah.
Yep.
My niece be doing that shit sometimes, where she just go grocery shopping for people. Like she has the app, and they'll send her if they pick her, they'll send her what they want, and she goes into the grocery store and go pick up all the stuff and drop it off, and she gets
It's
paid.
nice, man. The Walmart Plus is nice. I do my groceries every week that way. Man, I don't have to hit the fucking grocery store.
She do that shit for a couple of hours, man, and make a couple bucks, man, easy.
Fuck
it. Just pull.
Hell yeah.
Photo was because the GoPro had bit of water on it. So, just out in the little canoe and just love it.
I remember I had to go get a job interview. I got to go wait by the bus stop, transfer for a different bus. These motherfuckers, they don't have to leave the house.
Right. Well, see, I'm out in the hot ass sun all week, so when I get off, I don't want to do no grocery shopping.
Yeah.
My sister did an online shit to get a job with the IRS. She just filled out her application online, and they sent back. They say, well, your qualifications, you qualify for the job. And it's like, boom, she got the job. She didn't even have to go into them. She did it on her phone.
Yeah, the one thing that COVID taught a lot of people was you don't really need to be at the office to get work done.
Right. Yep. Everybody wants to be at home now, and they're getting more done.
Yeah, because you're in your own home. You're more comfortable. You're not like anxious.
You don't got somebody fucking bird dogging your ass all fucking day.
COVID for my brother was the best thing that ever happened for him, because he just graduated college. He started his new job, and as soon as he started his job, maybe 4 months into his job, COVID hit. So he started working from home, and he hasn't been back to the office since.
That's awesome.
He got a raise. He has a raise. He don't have anybody over his shoulder watching what he's doing.
Yeah.
Right.
The performance is there, and they can see the performance. And they even gave him he left that first job, and now he got another company wanted him. Like, there was people fighting for him. He had options. And let me tell you something, he put me to shame, because right now the job he got, he's getting about $130,000 a year.
God
to work,
bless.
and he's working from home.
Yeah. Yeah.
And he said it's better because that way, when he's tired, just sitting in front of his desk, he could get up, he could walk outside, go play with his dog for a couple of minutes. Like you get a little 15-minute break where you can walk away
it's
and
supposed to be, man.
go outside, do something, run on the block, go to the store and get something to drink and come back. And it's all about performance. So once you keep up your performance and you're getting them contracts done, they happy. They were like, nah, you stay. We want you to stay
It's
home
all
and
about
work.
the numbers.
Yep.
Yeah.
We don't need you in the office. You stay home. You're doing a great job.
Have y'all heard anything about this? Y'all know anything about this new shit, the metaverse shit? Y'all know anything about that?
Only metaverse shit I heard is that Doctor Strange bullshit. That's what you're talking about.
Yeah, it's like
Are
some
you
new shit.
you're talking about VR?
Yeah, like the metaverse, like what Facebook is gonna change into or some shit. And
What?
Yeah, it's gonna be like a virtual real VR shit.
yeah,
Yeah, but they need to change.
for
They need
everyday
change the
life.
name already. They changed the
You,
name.
you
It's
need
not
you need you need to buy an Oculus Quest for all that shit.
Right.
Yeah.
But they're
If you're
trying to do it on
Donald
this
Trump,
grand scale. Like,
No, we need
what
to
I'm
kill it.
so I don't know.
yeah, we don't need that shit. I don't trust it.
Yeah,
Right.
we need to kill
Yeah.
that.
You're gonna fucking be in the fucking Matrix. And shit.
Yeah, I don't need a job.
Yo,
in
you
second
want to
life.
hear some crazy shit about right now? They have this VR game. You can go to like a virtual strip club and like get a fucking virtual lap dance and shit.
Right. Right.
Like, what fun is that? It sounds
Yeah.
boring.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Until you slip and fall and hit your head and you're done.
Putting
It's coming,
poor
though.
cam girls out of work.
It's coming. Like
Oh, yeah.
I've seen it on
That one-
the global forums or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Japan is leading in that department, bro. They making some crazy robots over there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what
And
I
you
want.
don't
I want
like
a
you don't
robot.
even need a real woman anymore, bro. They got
Yeah,
this
get-
shit so realistic.
Oh yeah,
Uh,
there
Get
was
some robotic sex dolls they're probably like 30 grand though.
They had
Bro,
a
and you
show
could-
about a guy who
That's fucking insane.
he had a
Yeah,
little
that's
too
so-
much fun with his.
Bro,
If you want to have
I-
some fun, look on Pornhub sex robots.
I saw one where this guy programmed his robot to like have certain answers and shit, bro. And
Yeah.
it's like it was like having a conversation with
I
a
think
real person.
I think I'm talking about the same thing. Yeah.
Yeah, because you
and-
could program it to how you want it. You want a submissive. You want to.
Yeah.
Yeah, Stepford wife type
Yeah.
shit.
It's kind of crazy.
And,
the
and he'd get
technology.
home from work and she'd say shit like, "How was your day, honey?"
Yep,
And
yep,
just
yep.
fucking,
Yep.
fucking weird.
Guess what? She ain't gonna take half of your shit. What did she say? Half of your shit is mine, motherfucker. You think you're gonna trade me in for a newer concept?
Until the shit goes wrong one day. We've seen all the movies.
Yeah.
End up with no dick. I don't know what happened. She was giving me fellatio, and I don't know. She snapped,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and other things snapped.
Started fucking glitching out.
And fucking Terminator 2 starts.
No,
and next
I'm
thing you know, fucking
Dickless and bold.
Skynet self-aware.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good with the computers, man.
Yeah. It's getting kind of crazy.
One of the Vinegar Syndrome partner labels is putting out a movie called Air Doll. It's about a guy who gets a sex doll, and the sex doll
Oh, I wonder that
comes
movie.
alive and it meets another guy. It leaves him.
I wonder
It
that
looks
movie.
really good. Yeah, look, I ordered it. I can't wait.
Funny,
It
I
looks
watched
really
the trailer.
good.
She got deflated, and then the guy was
Yeah,
trying to
yeah,
blow
yeah.
up.
She got deflated. It looks
Well,
really
you know-
good.
You know why I wonder that? Because of
Air-
the actress, man. She's a really good actress.
Yeah, it's called Air
Bo,
Doll.
Bo something or something. Bo is her name.
Yeah,
She's a really good
Mine should be
actress. Man.
mine should be coming in the mail. That looks really good
Jay-
though.
CPU should know her. Jay should know her too. Even Paul should know the actress.
So
I don't
She's
think
been
it's
in-
Korean though. I think it's Japanese. Isn't some?
Well, it's a
Isn't it got
Japanese,
something to
but
do
the
with-
chick but the chick is Korean.
Isn't it like the same person that made Shoplifters? I think.
I don't know,
Shit like
but the
Like,
star
I
of
think
it,
it's the same
the girl,
director. Or some shit.
is Korean.
Yeah, the movie looks fucking crazy though.
What's the name of it? Because now I want to remember her name. It's something Bo or Bo something.
It's called Air Doll.
Yeah. hold
Air
on.
doll.
Yeah, it's from like
Yeah.
2007 or something.
Yeah,
I
it's
don't
a
know the
Japanese
year.
movie.
Yeah, it looks really good though. One of the
want
Vinegar
that.
Syndrome partner labels is putting that shit out.
Mm.
The partner labels I'm putting out better shit than they have.
I haven't bought
This shit
any.
looks crazy, man.
The only thing I got is 2009 Hoax. It came out.
Oh, okay, I was close. I said
Yeah.
07.
So Bay, her name is Bay Donna. Bay Donna.
Yeah, Air Doll is a 2009 Japanese drama film.
Yeah.
It is based on the manga series. What is it? Which I don't know.
Yeah.
Doll that develops consciousness and falls in love.
Imagine getting a sex doll and she leaves you.
That's when you should really feel bad about your situation.
Well, she deflates. That's the problem.
Yeah. So she just did the Silent Sea.
Wasn't it a Chinese guy married a fucking robot or something?
Probably. It wasn't
Y'all see
Valiant.
Oh, she was in Cloud Atlas. She was in The Host. She was in Sympathy for Mr. Vengeance.
Oh, I do know who you're talking about.
She was in the movie Tunnel.
What, the actress?
Yeah. Kingdom, that Netflix show. She was in that Kingdom. And she was in one of the best shows that Netflix ever put out called Sense8.
I still haven't watched it.
Your name Bay Donna?
Yeah, Bay Donna, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I've seen her in quite a few things. Hoax is it's good. Once you get past the homosexuality stuff in there, the show itself is fucking great. You'd be uncomfortable at first.
I meant to watch it, but fucking didn't they do like a movie to finish it?
Yeah, because they canceled them, and then the audience was angry.
Was it Wachowskis that made it?
I don't know. And then they made a movie to give them a finish.
Yeah, I'll get to it eventually.
It's fucking. I love that show, man, because it's something different.
I heard it's really good. I just never got it.
Yeah, it's something different, but it's basically 8 people from all walks of life, all from different parts of the world, and they can sense each other. So let's say it's like us in here, and let's say CP's in trouble. Somebody's robbing him right now. I can feel his fear, and I will just appear. But we all got different skills. So let's say Dirk is the one with the fighting skills, and CP's getting robbed, let's say by knife point. He will feel it. He will feel his energy, and he'll just appear.
Damn.
Like where CP's at, and basically kind of defend them, basically like fight off the person or whatever. And the whole movie, it's called Sense8. Yeah,
Sense?
on Netflix. But they have like 2 gay couples, like 2 guys and then 2 girls. So I mean, once you can get over that stuff,
you kind of got to deal with that shit anyway, right?
Yeah. But it's still got people.
None of that shit bothers me anymore.
Oh, but there's still people that refuse to watch. I'm not watching that. And the funny thing is, when I was watching that season,
they're fucking lost then.
I was watching that season, and guess what? My brother walked in on me on a nude scene, and it was the guys in them, and he looked at me, and I just started laughing, bro, because the one guy was like butt naked, and my brother looked at me, and I looked at him. I started laughing. I'm like, bro, why you had to walk in? What? Yeah, I was like, bro, why you have to walk in at this time, man? I actually made him stay so he could actually see what I was watching. I'm like, bro, I'm not over here watching gay porn. I promise you.
It's like fucking in Shameless when the fucking 2 guys just were always going at it.
Yeah. But he likes Shameless. He watches that shit. So now he didn't say nothing though. He just looked at me, and I just started.
Maybe he was like, "Oh, my brother's watching some weird shit." Right now.
Bro, it was like the perfect timing, bro. And this guy just standing there, slung all out and shit. I'm like, wow, bro, you couldn't come in here 2 minutes later. But the movie itself is great, and like I said, they're all one guy is like African. There's a girl, a Chinese girl, Asian girl. There's an Indian girl, So there's like all different workers. One guy was like from Romania, I think. Yeah, so it's like all different from all over the country. And what's her name is in it too? Daryl Hannah. I have like a small.
Oh, Daryl Hannah's on it.
Yeah, she got like a small role in the movie, in the show.
I don't watch a lot of Netflix anymore. Like I still haven't even watched the Stranger Things shit. You know.
They got some good shows.
I'm gonna say this season's probably the best one.
Yeah, I haven't watched it because it's not over. So I'm like, fuck that.
Yeah, there's only 2 more episodes left.
I don't think it's the best one.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
I do.
I'll wait till the hype dies down. Everyone seems to be watching it these days. Like I've seen the first 3 and I enjoy. I'm not a big TV guy, you know. I get to a I get to a movie
3.
that was TV shows. You know, I'm a bit, but I did see the first 3 seasons of.
Season 2 is probably my favorite though.
Yeah.
You didn't like season 3 in the mall?
I think that's my favorite.
I would say
that mall season 3.
I would go 2, 4, 3, 1. Honestly.
No, I'll go 1 just because of how it started off. But I'll go 1, 3. I'm kind of liking 4. I don't know if I'm gonna. Yeah, I'll probably say 4 for now.
Season 4 is real fucking dark. There's some fucking gruesome shit in there.
Listen.
I want to watch it.
You know what I want?
Done before I watch. You know what I mean?
I want Netflix to give Erica her own show. Let me tell you something. That girl is the fucking funniest person on that show. Like her comedy and her timing is so good. She needs a spin-off or something like on TV. Put her in a sitcom, man. Oh my god, she is so fucking funny, man. Her sarcasm and her comebacks and oh my god, she is good. I love her. She might be my favorite character. I need her to get like a bigger role.
Yeah.
She got so much attitude, man.
You seen any of that, CP?
What? Stranger Things?
Yeah.
I saw the first season. I don't think I've seen the entire second season. So I just for some reason I just faded out of it and never really got back into it.
Right.
Right. Have you seen?
They were doing like Russian tests or something like that on 11, and then I don't know what happened. I just stopped watching.
Have you seen Summer '84?
Yes.
Yeah.
That movie is just like so good.
Okay.
Yeah, Summer '84 was pretty decent.
Did y'all watch that horror series on Netflix, the 1994 and?
Oh yeah, that 3-part thing. Yeah, that was all right.
What are they called?
1994, 1979, and like
Fear
18
Street.
or 1660.
Yeah. Fear Street.
Yeah, Fear Street. That's it.
I liked them pretty much. I didn't. The last step, like the.
I didn't like the last one that much.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I like the
that's what
ending. I like the third act of it, but the first 2 were really boring.
Yeah. Oh, you
Like
like the
third one?
A lot of people hated the summer camp one. That was my favorite.
Yeah, that's the one I like the most.
Yeah.
More like
Yeah, I like
Friday
the summer camp.
kind of shit.
A lot of people.
Wasn't that the
said,
second one?
was
That's
boring.
the second part.
Yeah.
I didn't care about the third part till the third act when they went back to 1994.
Oh yeah, the third one, that the accents and shit was just throwing me off.
Yeah.
I'm like,
Yeah.
I guess they're gonna be
trying
they're gonna be doing more of them apparently.
well, Stinky Tuna got him. If anybody wants to own them.
I thought didn't they like block that site, or how do you get on that shit?
Yeah, that's how
You got to keep trying, man.
Did you
I'm
get
on
on
it.
it?
Yeah,
Can
I
you,
can
like,
sign in
send
right
an
now.
Can you get like send invites to
I
people or
can't.
some shit?
I can't. I can't.
What's
I
the
can't. The way I
website
got
called?
in, because I was a member before, and when they went down, they kind of did it where it's invite only. All you have to just keep trying, man.
What's this? Is it
It might
still
take you.
stickytuna.com or something?
Yeah, you'll see a cat, like a crazy cat, come up, and you click on the. You click,
Yeah,
yeah, it's like a
they just
crazy
went
fucking
underground,
cat.
man.
Like they had to, because idiots always gotta report something.
Oh yeah.
But I think what's funny is they were sending fucking web movie review copies to tell them about the site, so that was kind of stupid.
And guess what?
What the
And guess what? And guess what? The quality shit that they put out is actually really good. Like the picture
yeah, 'cause
quality, the fucking they not using cheap DVDs. They actually using like 50 layer
yeah, they're using nice BDRs and
DVDs
shit.
and shit. Yeah, they're using quality shit. So I don't know why people's complaining. You can't. It's
Yeah,
not like they're burning the shit onto the disc. It's they pressing
I
them.
got the one movie they did, the Motley Crue one, The Dirt. I got that.
Oh yeah.
How's that
Like,
look?
they had it for $10. It looked nice. It came in like a
How
black
does
case and everything.
How does it look?
Good.
Look and sound, I should say. Sound.
Oh yeah,
Music and that.
I'd give it like a 9 out of 10. It's not perfect, but
I think I got. What was that horror one they did with in the trees?
in
Evil
the tall
Dead?
grass, in the
No.
tall grass.
No, not
or
the
whatever.
tall grass. Nah, they walked into the woods like in the. It
Oh,
start
the
off with a
ritual,
walk.
the ritual, the
Yeah,
ritual.
I got that, and that looks fucking great. That looks great on Blu-ray. I got
You got the Netflix Chainsaw Massacre.
I bet they got
No.
that on there.
It's probably on there. I got.
It didn't work.
I've seen several.
I watched that a second time, and I don't think that is as bad as people say it is.
I'll give it a 5 out of 10.
What
It's
was
better
it?
than the. I'm not a fan of the remake. I think it's better than the remake.
I don't
It
like
comes
the
at
remake.
night. No, it comes at
Yeah,
night was a stupid A24 movie, right?
Yeah, I
Mine
like that
comes
movie. A lot of
first.
people hated it. Comes in night.
I don't like that. So it's not. What's the Asian that Asian brawl movie?
Oh,
Mine comes
Netflix.
for us.
wow.
too.
The night. Yeah, I got the night
The
comes
Night-
for us. That looks
That's the
good.
Indonesian one.
Yeah,
That's,
that's a fucking. That's a brutal movie. That's brutal.
that's a good movie. Yeah, I need to get that.
I enjoy
If
that.
you like the Raid or like Old Boy or something,
Same director.
definitely like that. Yep.
Yeah, it doesn't work.
And I think the last one is the treat something.
Do they have what the fuck is it called? I'm trying to think if Sticky Tuna would have it.
Hold on, let me find. Give me a minute. I'll jump on there.
I tell you what, they would have. They'll get is Paddington. I love that movie, Paddington. That's a good one. They're the two. That's a sad movie. That's a good one.
Oh, I like that. That was a really good movie.
What's it
Yeah.
called?
Paddington. Like two friends. One of them finds out that he's got cancer. Yeah.
Oh.
Sad.
It's depressing but funny at the same time.
And Bryn just hit me up 5 minutes ago. Bryn, get on the
No.
live stream.
Fucking no. I don't. There might be too many people. I could leave if he wants to.
No, that's all right. He what's he doing? I didn't realize. Jeez, I mean 6.5 hours. Oh well,
Yeah.
the show must
For
go
real?
on.
That's
Yeah.
damn. Well, I only came home like an hour or two ago.
Because I started around I think 11 my time, I believe. Yeah.
Wow.
Breakfast with Jace.
And I started at 11. Yeah.
Dude, I got so many fucking movies to watch.
Oh,
yeah.
man.
Who does?
Tell me about it.
Dude, I just got all that I got all that vinegar syndrome stuff. I'm like, well, maybe I should just sell the shit. Like
Yeah.
that Thriller, man. If I can get $200, I'll sell that motherfucker in like a minute.
Bryn said to send him a link. What the hell is he doing?
Thriller.
Is Brent fucking drunk?
I'll jump off if he wants to.
I don't think he said he'll watch, but let's see what he.
Just send him the link to the fucking live, like the join link.
Yeah, I mean, if he
Don't
wants to
even
jump
tell. Don't even tell him it's live. See if he notices.
Nah, he knows it's live because I told him.
Well, I need to get a drink.
I don't know how long I'll be going. It's staying live anyway.
Yeah, if he wants to, Jace, if he wants to get on, I'm happy to.
I'll see what he wants to do.
Who?
Brennifer.
Bren.
Brennifer.
Pretty
boy.
Brentini. He probably was drinking too, huh?
No, I want that fucking Sex Pistols series on fucking Blu-ray. That shit was really good.
Oh, is that the one on Netflix?
No, it was Hulu or fucking FX or some shit.
I tell you another one I wouldn't mind getting is
Danny
Triple
Boyle
Frontier.
directed it. It was really fucking good.
Did anybody watch that Tommy and Pam shit on?
Yeah, that was really good too. I gave that like a 3.5.
I didn't see it.
Yeah, that's a must watch. Fucking, there's some good shit in there.
Yeah, but Tommy and Pam, you said?
Yeah, you even get to see Tommy's dinger.
Tommy Lee.
Thank God. Well, then I'm in.
Everybody's seen it. We don't need to see it again.
It's a prosthetic though.
No.
Soda says this.
But Seth Rogen is fucking really good in that.
Yeah.
Hey man, where's my stinky fish? Where did it go? Oh, there it is.
Yeah, getting that Triple Frontier would be. I wouldn't mind getting that one. It's a good one.
I didn't see that one.
Oh, that was
Did any of you guys watch Red Notice?
We lost someone. Tree left. Damn. Probably because he's trying to get that Stinky Tuna side.
Oh yeah,
He blocked.
Stinky Tuna just took his phone.
Stinky Tuna just blocked him.
That's a hell of a name, man. Yeah.
He's back.
Yeah, Scolder. It's on Disney here as well. I think.
What's on
there's
Disney?
like two. I don't have it myself. I've just seen the ads for it, but it's on
Wait,
Disney.
Pam and Tommy's on Disney.
Because we have two. We have a
Hulu.
Disney Plus, but in
Disney
Disney Plus
owns Hulu.
there's adult content in the Disney.
Oh really? I guess.
I think so. I don't have it. It's on.
Yeah, that's where the real excitement leads.
America's pussies. They have to have a separate one.
Yeah. Well, Disney,
right.
Hulu essentially is Disney.
Bren's in here.
Yeah, so I don't think we have Hulu here, so it sort of merges with
Yeah, I don't pay for any of that shit. Fuck that.
Mm-mm.
The only thing I pay for is Shudder to watch Joe Bob.
I've just got my uncle, and that's it.
Yeah. Very trustworthy.
Well, Joe Bob's not on Uncle, or I would be buying or just watching it that way.
Bren. You're gonna have to wait.
Does he want to come on?
He's in the guest thing, but
He wants to come in. He wants to come in and rap.
he said, "I'm just watching. It's okay." CP, damn it, dude.
Well, now Brent better fucking come in.
I guess he is.
Well, I guess I have no choice.
Hey.
Yeah, you scared CP away.
Yeah.
He's like, oh fuck, Bren's in here. Oh shit. No.
Yeah, he's done.
What's up, gentlemen?
How's it going?
How is Apple Pomade 4 going?
3, it's going good actually. I'm
You
almost.
should skip 3. You should skip 3 and just call it 4. What the
Well,
fuck?
it's not even gonna have like a number in it. It's called Apple Pomade Resurrections.
Oh, okay.
Nice. Going the Halloween route.
Yeah, exactly. Next is H2O.
Wait till the fucking Apple has a fucking Michael Myers mini mask on him or some shit.
Hey, don't spoil the film, man.
Wait till that has a Criterion box set of Apple Pomade, dude.
Yeah, I'm still trying to get Sasha to make that for me.
Yeah.
I'll print them, bro.
You
He's
will?
a bit distracted at the moment.
Yeah,
Dude, I'll pay somebody $100 to make me Apple Pomade Criterion covers.
If someone makes the artwork, I could do like the fucking the discs and shit.
Yeah,
Caveman's
that'd be
still-
sick.
What's up, Caveman?
Brian, what happened to giving it away at the local store? Like you were gonna just like give it to people and.
Oh yeah, like hand out
Yeah.
copies like in front of
Yeah.
Walmart or something.
No.
I will do that.
You shouldn't hand them out. You should just put them in random places,
That's a good idea too.
like
Or both.
in a liquor store. Like fucking drunk people outside, they'll fucking pick shit up. Put it in take it to like a fucking thrift store and just
Dude,
put it on the
I'm
shelf.
actually really cool with the mini mart I've been going to for like 15 years down the street. I know they'll
Yeah.
like give me the plug.
Yeah. Imagine getting some posters made and shit.
Oh yeah.
That would actually be
Dude, the
cool.
third one, I'm telling you, it's gonna tie the whole series together. It's the
I-
final installment.
I hope it comes
Oh,
out before the Alex Leba movie, though.
Dude, I have a link to it. Do you want it?
Yeah, bro, send me that shit.
Okay.
He was supposed to send me it, but he never answered me back on fucking Snapchat.
Yeah, I got it because Carson got it hella easy, and then he sent it to all of us.
Yo, yeah, fucking send it to me on Hangouts.
Leba, if you're watching, I'm leaking your movie. Sorry.
Yo, should I upload, bro? Should I upload it to YouTube?
Dude, you should. Please, bro.
Dude, I don't give two fucks. I'll upload it. I'll make like a
do it under a new channel too.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I'll call it Alex Leba movie.
Yeah, Alex, the real Alex.
Dude, should I do it? I don't care. I'm drunk right now. I don't give a fuck.
Bro, I'll send you the link right now.
Yeah, send me the link. I'll upload it, and I'll say leaked. Alex
Dude,
Leba
that's the
movie.
most excited I've ever heard a hoax. I'll tell you what.
Well, because he's been drinking, Brent. That's the difference.
Dude,
it's funny. He's drinking. I'm not drinking. That's funny.
And I went to a carnival, had some edibles, fucking had some.
Speaking of carnival, I just watched Revenge of the Nerds. That scene has always been one of my favorites.
Bro, that needs a fucking 4K so bad.
Oh, I know. The whole set, bro. Even though sequels suck, I'd
Dude,
buy it.
I like the third one for some reason.
Dude, that's the worst one.
I don't know why, but it's probably because it's the first one I ever saw, and it was so stupid. Bro, Alex would have a fucking meltdown.
Dude, they'll teach him a lesson, though. He keeps fucking hinting.
Wait,
He's lying
should
to
I
people,
call-
too.
should I call the channel,
he says
like-
it's not even uploaded on YouTube yet. He keeps lying to people.
Should I read the description and be like, Alex is a fucking liar. This movie's been up for like a week.
Yes. Yes. And, dude, Jace, you might have to put the stream on private. It's got evidence.
Oh, they're not gonna watch that shit. They're not
This is
watching
nearly
doing that,
7
bro.
hours in.
Don't
I
fucking
know, I'm
put the
just
man
fucking- I'm
shit
just
up
fucking
there.
around.
Yeah, almost 7. Strong.
Yeah.
Oh,
This is how we do it, Dirk. This is how we do it, man. This is how we used to do it back in the day.
Bro, now I got some criminal activity to do. I'm excited.
Yeah, you're like me, Hoax. As soon as there's something.
Bro, should I just call the channel Cool Dude
Oh, my Cool Duder 2.
or Wet Movie, some shit like that?
Cool Duder 1.
Fucking what the fuck is his fucking friend's name? I'm trying to think of what his last name is. God damn. Cinecreep. I'll call the channel Cinecreep.
Screen Queen.
Oh, bro. Cinecreep, bro.
Did Cinecreep take down his channel again?
I don't know. I haven't tried.
I think he did.
He got a new girlfriend that had like face tattoos.
Mm.
Oh, shit.
Did you watch the movie, Bryn?
Barely. I watched
Is it-
like
is-
I watched
is it
like 5 minutes in total.
bad?
It's not even like a movie. It's just like a bunch of different videos put together, basically.
Oh, it's oh my god.
It's no.
Like it's like an out and about at like the festival or whatever, like the Comic Con, and then it's like an out and about with Josh just fucking
I
around. And
actually
it's like,
just
and then it's like he literally cuts to a scene when he's doing like a Saw scene where he's like, you know, like doing the "Do you want to play a game?" and like it literally turns into Saw for like 5 minutes, then goes back to another vlog, and
I
yeah,
mean,
it's
I
all
like-
over the place.
I like
Yeah,
Mason
Bryn
and all. Like I have my Xbox and shit.
Vegas ain't for gambling. Out and the Bell 1.
Hey, I like the What Movie 1 movie on before he did.
Oh yeah. Vegas ain't
And
for
and
gambling.
it had the nudity in it.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm about the movie 2 had a couple okay scenes. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. Like the one where the fucking Dave picked that shit off the ground and was like licking it.
Dude,
Or when they're
even
like in the
first
desert
one-
or whatever, like
No, even the first one had a couple of good scenes when
That
Gabriel was trying to
last
wake them
one,
up.
Out and About 2, when they were in the desert with that car, that shot was actually really good.
yeah,
Like,
that
was
actually
like-
wasn't bad. That was actually
Yeah,
like
that was,
surprisingly pretty cool.
No, the first one had that
Fuck this
good
dude.
scene when Gabriel got locked out of the room.
Damn, you've been live for a long time. Holy shit.
Yeah,
And he fell over in the shower. Remember that?
I was finna say, man, I'm probably fixing to get off here, Jace, and
All right, Dirk. Thanks for
glad
coming on, man.
you had me on the show.
Yeah, no, I'm glad you came on, and I hope you enjoyed yourself, man. I think you got a lot of good recommendations there tonight, man.
For sure.
Nice to meet you, Dirk, and hope to see you around in the future.
I hope to see you next time, dude.
Yeah, good to meet you, man. And y'all take care, everybody.
Yeah, you too.
Yeah, you too, man.
Later, Dirk.
I'm gonna go
Have a good
live
night.
anyway, so yep.
All right, man.
Good night, man. Yeah, once it gets to 7 hours, I might shut it off.
Bryn's not drunk. I'm surprised.
Yeah, no, I haven't drank in like a week.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I'm just tired of the shit, honestly.
I haven't drank in a long time, and I've been drinking for like 2 weeks.
I've just mainly smoking. I got myself a dab pen, so I've just been mainly hitting that. That kind of gets rid of any attempt to drink.
Yeah, that works. Bro, I had an edible cupcake the other day with like infused fucking like chocolate and fucking it had like pudding in the middle. Oh my god, I was fucking gone.
That sounds good.
Dude, it
I
was like
had a CBD gummy earlier. That was
it was like 500 milligrams, bro. I was fucking.
Dude, I remember I drank 200 milligram lemonades and like 5 gummies right before I saw Midsommar. And like, dude, it was not fun. It was like one of the worst experiences I've ever had.
Bryn was part of the cult.
Yeah.
And the thing is, that shit kicks in like 3 hours in. That's like the peak high, and that's like the movie's 3 hours long, so it don't help.
Oh no! Dude, I also saw It Chapter 2. Totally wasted. Like,
Yeah.
and that was also fun, but not fun at the same time.
I need to watch it. I don't really remember anything from that movie.
Shit, Chapter Poo, that fucking garbage fest.
I remember it sucked, but I want to watch it again. Apparently, they're doing like a prequel for fucking like Hulu or some shit like that. HBO or one of them.
Here, I'm afraid if I like go to send the link, I'll accidentally exit out.
I'll do this for 10. I'll get this to 7, and then I'm gonna turn it live. Round out of an even number.
I'm gonna watch the labor thing, and if I give it less than 3 stars, then I'm leaking it.
Dude, do you know how long it is?
It's like 4 hours long.
No, it's like 2 hours and 50 minutes.
Jeez, does he think he's making fucking Star Wars?
Dude, it starts out with a Boyhood intro, like it's like Boyhood. It's even got
I know who's gonna like that.
Seth Rogen.
Yeah, Bryn's favorite voice.
What do you mean? He's my best friend. No, I'm just kidding. I don't have any animosity against anybody anymore.
Bryn, are you still making those prank calls?
No.
You should. They don't do the cons anywhere else. They do a con with a question. They need to bring back somebody though. With 2 people, it's fine. Their podcast is kind of boring.
Oh, dude, yeah. Sorry, Filmy's Nick. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, he looks like he's fucking aged 20 years since he started the podcast. Seth looks like he's 43.
Yeah, well, I thought he was.
Apparently he's 32.
Oh, wow.
Damn, he's my age.
I always thought he was older too. He always looked old.
Yeah, but Jace, you still look like you're in your 20s, honestly.
Yeah, exactly.
It's because he's eating them fucking...
I mean, the greens.
I'm living the good life.
The koala grass.
Koala. I like this koala.
I'm living the clean life, Bryn. That's why.
Oh yeah, dude. I might have not been drinking, but I ate a lot of fast food lately, dude. Like, and like even the non-fast food was fucking. I like made like a whole steak for myself, potatoes with garlic and shit, fucking bacon, eggs, and then something else. I don't know, but it was really good. But I felt like I was gonna have a heart attack after I ate it.
Yeah, I don't eat like crazy big meals. But I do love me some steak and asparagus. Ooh.
Oh, asparagus is great.
I love asparagus.
It makes your urine smell bad, but it's good though.
Nah, I don't even notice.
It tastes bad too.
Who told you that?
I'm getting my laptop going right now, Hoax, and then I'll send you that link.
Okay.
If anybody else wants it, I can send it.
You know what's gonna be funny is I'm drunk and I'm gonna forget about it until I wake up tomorrow. I'm like, oh shit, where did this come from?
It's got like 100,000 views. It won't.
Could you imagine
it'll get maybe
if
1,000.
I upload it and it blows up?
What would be fucked up about that is like he wouldn't get any of that money like that he would get.
Everyone sees it, so like that ruins his whole YouTube career. He don't really make anything anymore.
Well, dude, the thing that why he deserves it is because like he literally keeps lying.
You agree?
The only people that like it's like, and I respect that he has a following, but it's like he's lying to him constantly, saying like, oh, like actually tripped over the cord, da 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 da. No, he has it on YouTube. He's just pussyfooting around.
Yeah. Well,
that's like why I don't even feel bad for him.
You know.
Well, it looked like they might be down again.
Carson said it to many people. You're saying so. There's not.
I can't get into this shit.
It's like I don't give a fuck.
Well, that thing's probably on Blu-ray.
Should I upload it in really shitty quality too?
Yeah, dude, that would be funny.
Because he wanted it in like 4K, so if I do it in like 360p,
dude, it'd be quicker too. You'd be able to upload it quicker.
Yeah, upload it in like 480.
Damn, did you shave your hair, Bryn?
Yeah, not intentionally.
Jeez.
I didn't do it myself. I went to a barber and I said, "Give me a 3 on top," and he gave me like a fucking 2.
That doesn't look like a 3, dude.
It's not, dude. He's like fucked up.
God damn, Jace, you were competing with Cool Dude, or you streamed tonight too.
I know, man.
Dude, the thing I hate about Cool Dude doing lives is he always like dodges the best questions, like always.
Oh,
Anytime I see anybody ask like actually good questions, he never.
The funny thing is, the only questions he answers are super chats.
Yeah, that too, yeah. Or
someone
like
asked him a
stupid questions.
Someone asked him a question about his brother, and he don't want to be in videos anymore. I think he like is in transition or some shit.
His name's Tiffany now.
Because I tried to hit up Ethan, and he never answered me back. And I used to talk to him all the time.
Dweebo?
Yeah, Dweebo. Remember that night we watched like Cool Dude for like 5 hours?
Bro, I know. I think about that a lot, actually. And my mom was like fucking like making bread upstairs or something. And she's being held. You're like, what the fuck was that noise? I'm like, my mom's making bread at like 4 in the morning.
Yeah.
I was like, are you serious right now?
It was like 10 o'clock in the morning for me, so it was like 6 for you or 5 or some shit.
Yeah. No, it was.
Your mom must get up fucking very early, huh?
Yeah. No, they've been gone for like 3 weeks, so like I've been sleeping like a baby.
Oh, so that's why you were in your dad's office beating your meat. You don't remember that, do you?
Wait, what?
You went in your dad's office and you were on the laptop or something. Because you were showing us apple pomade clips.
Oh, yeah,
was,
yeah.
There was like Kleenex right next to you.
Yeah, my dad has a runny nose, I swear to God. He fucking uses that shit all the time.
That shit was funny, though.
Well, problem is, why did I see the hand lotion right next to the tissue?
That wasn't hand lotion, bro.
Sure. That's what he wants you.
I just think it's funny that like my dad even has like tissues and something that looks like lotion right next to each other in his office.
You should have sent a picture to be like, Dad, what are you doing in here?
Yeah. Jerking off. What the fuck?
Watching apple pomade too, son.
I'm watching the leaked footage of Alex Labo's movie.
Bro. He's gonna fucking have a heart attack. Like, he might die.
Who?
If he sees
maybe we shouldn't do this.
I wouldn't. I don't know. It would be kind of funny just to leak like a clip of it, though.
No, you should do whatever. But I'm gonna send it to you regardless, so you can watch it.
I don't know. Do you think I should? It's up to you, because it will could trace back to you.
I mean, he doesn't have a copyright on it.
Imagine if he tried to claim it for his own. Like, no, this is mine. I'm suing you.
Well, I mean, the worst comes to worst, so you can just get it flagged and you have to take it down. That's the worst case
Well,
scenario.
they're not going to take it down for that, though. They're going to want paperwork and shit.
Yeah.
He's not like a YouTuber with 1 million views, you know. They just don't take
Yeah,
it
it's not
down
like
for
David Dobrik or something.
normal-
Yeah.
Yeah, they want to take it. Who the fuck's Alex Levy? You don't even have 100,000.
All right, I'm about to send it to you.
Shit.
I'm gonna watch it first. I'll think about it.
Yo, Jace.
You're gonna watch the whole thing?
What up, Trey?
Who is
Yeah, I'm gonna fall asleep to that shit.
Who is Hot Rod Red on?
I might just upload it to
On
YouTube so I
Letterboxd.
can watch it on my TV.
I have no idea. I just got that. I got that follow as well, but
Somebody followed you for her?
yeah, hot trot.
Is it what's his face, Dirk? He said he made it.
No, that's not.
Dirk had me earlier, dude.
Maybe Caveman, maybe?
Maybe. I think Caveman's in the chat.
Who else was here?
I don't know.
I don't know why Alex would lie though. People been waiting for that movie, bro.
Oh, I know, man. Dude, the funniest though is when Cool Duder was complaining about it. He's like, he didn't post his movie. Where's his movie?
Oh yeah,
I should send. I put the. Actually, I wish I was in this live stream. Like Alex Levy's movies right here.
Caveman, are you still here? Is your letterbox Hot Rod Red?
I don't think so.
Yeah, this is all new movies, man. There's gotta be somebody younger.
I don't know who this is.
Because it's Top Gun, Batman, Northman, Massive Talent, Fast.
They're filming like random people too, so I don't know.
Who the fuck is this?
Yeah. No, Dirk. I follow Dirk.
I look at his followers, like the people he's
I
following.
watched that. I watched that Jerry and Marge Go Large. That was actually a really good movie.
And you got
We're
Luke,
about to go
you
off
got
there.
Brian Lomax, CP, Brian Covington.
Yeah, that might be the.
You got Skolder, me, Dirk, you, Brad,
Whoever was in the chat tonight.
Pops.
must have been. Who else is in the? I'll have to go
Nolan,
there, but,
Robbie, Voodoo Magic, Ryan Chataway.
yeah, hang on, I'm about to.
I don't know who that shit means.
But then he's
I'm
only-
going to get off air here. All right.
He ended.
I'm about to. It's 7 hours.
I didn't even get my goodbyes, man.
No, you can still say goodbyes. It's still live. So
Oh, bye, guys.
Peace,
will do it.
motherfuckers.
Thanks for having.
Thanks for coming in, everyone. Skolder's still there, I think. I don't know who else is still there. Ricky was there earlier too.
The After Dark talk is gonna be.
Well, I'm
much
glad I
better,
came
though.
in, for the very end. Yeah.
Bren was who else? Oh yeah, that Pops, Johnny, Ben Grimm was here.
Thanks for having me, Jace.
I sent it to you, Hoax.
I'm trying to work out.
Who the hell is Simp?
That's me.
Oh,
CP for being here. Thanks for that. Brad, I hope you wrote down all those Criterion titles. You're gonna be buying
Apple
more.
Pomade 3 coming out in August.
Yep. Apple Pomade 3, August. Kubrick,
And it's coming out on DVD.
Day Films.
Red, we could do it on VHS.
Anyway,
Oh,
that'll
my
do
God.
it. Until the next one. See ya.